You know it. You love it. It's the Electronic Dojo. Mates, hope you guys had a good weekend. Hope Monday wasn't too nasty. And so far, things aren't too shabby. Oh my gosh. What are we doing today? Oh yeah, we're saying hi. Marza Panda in the Twitch chat. It's been a while. It's been literally days. Days. 2. That's a lot, actually. Okay, I'm with you back. TMKDK, welcome in as well. Go Fast, popping in on the YouTube chat, like literally on the nose, right when we started up. Thank you for your service. In not in any military way, like more like a thank you for your YouTube service. And that's different because that's voluntary. Well, I guess it is all kind of voluntary at the moment. What else? And Nystada over on the YouTube chat as well. Welcome in. They were asking earlier about YouTube, hold on. There we go. That's right. About nonlinear. So I kind of did my Sean Hannity impression here and just like ripped my vape pen like mad before I did the show. What was I saying? Oh yeah. They were asking about nonlinear circuits. So we got the I put an order in last week for a lot. Like, we've got about, I think it's like 24 modules altogether to build. 3 of them are for a buddy. And then we have like a couple of panels to transfer modules back and forth amongst the Underverse. And then, what else? Actually, that was it. I don't know why I put an and. Now we have space. Now I don't even know how many we have. Honestly, so there's 21 that's going to go in space station, including Number Wang and Wang Num, which I'm so glad that was my friend explained that to me. If not, I don't know the deal on it, and I kind of just look it up. It's not very good at dialects, but it's either British or Australian. I'm sorry. I wasn't really paying attention to the accents. I just knew there was some, that's all. But yeah, that sketch is hilarious. And once you watch it, the front panel of the module makes a lot more sense. Because on its own, it doesn't make any sense. But once you watch the Number Wang sketch, then the panel, like, oh, funny. And bonus, go get the, this is what my friend did, go get the Magpie modular panel. Arguably funnier. Nysteta over on YouTube. Will you build another case for the upcoming builds? Negative. My plan is to curate at this time. Oops, where am I? I'm not here. Jesus Christ, that was terrifying. It was so dark. There was nothing but water everywhere. But I wasn't wet. You understand me? There was water. But I wasn't wet. Anyways, the plan is to curate in here. I want to take some modules out and put some modules in. We will get some room. There's a couple of things that are almost, fillers. We have, oh man, my hand disappears, and it's felt the wetness. Let me try to get, Jesus Christ, it's icy cold. Yet, it's not. Anyways, but without sticking my finger into the void of quiddity, on the far right side of this thing. Oh wait, I can make myself big, couldn't I? Here. Oh my God, this is tougher. Weathermen and weather women and weather people. Meteorologists, actually, I think is the right word. That's hard. Doing this, man, hats off to you. So there's 2 foyers here. I barely even need one. That thing is really cool, but it is a huge, huge, huge space hog, and it eats up, I don't know, it's something I need to learn to love. Let's put it that way. I need to learn to love it more. So I'm thinking, put a black panel on it, send it over to Jamtown. Put it right there. Actually, I guess we can put it over here now. I need to order some things for that. God, it's gonna be great. So, I started my current plan for Space Station was to do the curation thing and just keep what am I trying to say? Just kind of keep building and pulling things out and putting things in and just learning this stuff, getting gooder at it, So if I get like, let me think of something. I'll just be real general. If I find like a CV blender generator thing, and I'm like, that other CV blender, the CV generator, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. It's the words. They're not working. Either way, something that generates CV or blends it or something like that, and I'm like, oh, I'll swap this guy out. That's kind of the plan I'm thinking of. And oh, Mitchell and Weber is a British. Oh, thank you, Marzipan. Okay, so it's in English. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought so, but I don't know. In my head, it sounded Aussie when I play it back in my head. So, anyways. Yeah, for NLC PCBs, it's also for building mainly than trying out for me. Yeah, so they'll probably just spill over into Jamtown, to be honest with you. I mean, that's kind of what I've been doing, is just buying black panels and moving them over to there. But I'm going to run out of room in here really quick, and I have that problem, and I haven't found a cheap solution. I thought I had this solution, but then when I actually went to try to execute it, I was like, wow, the prices really went up since the last time I tried to do this 10 years ago, or I thought about this 10 years ago. And then I really questioned if it's a good idea when I stood there and like with the tape measure and measured out the distances and so forth. The plan was to get studio furniture racks, wooden racks. That's what these are. But they make some that are that are at like a 45-degree angle for the floor, So the plan was to take those, flip them upside down, and bolt them, attach them, whatever. I didn't really care how that part went down, but secure them onto these guys, counterweight these back so they're nice and heavy, and then I would have racks overhead. I thought that'd be really tight. I thought that'd be really cool. Couple of issues. I'm not very tall. Not very tall. Where else am I going with these issues? 2, it's kind of hard to see in there to begin with, so it'd be even harder now that there's no light coming in. Now, I could install a bar, and that would probably not be a bad idea, but I mean, we're really getting into the monies right now. Those things are like $400 a piece. I'd like to at least get 2, and then I wanted to put like a smaller system here where these samplers are. And I don't know, there's just a bunch of issues that I run into with it, that once I started to think about actually, let me go look, let me see how much they cost, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, whoa. And then I'm like, okay, well, let me measure this with a tape and some sticks so I can I'm just gonna insult myself, aren't I? I'm gonna be like, I can't, I'm gonna feel like an asshole. Ugh, no, negative. So, the counter plan, unfortunately, is even more expensive, but I'm wondering, I think I might DIY that. Actually, you know what? That's the solution. Hold up. Duh. Thank you. That was a big duh. Yes. There we go. So the other plan is honestly cooler than the before plan, but well, here's where the idea came from. So Befacco makes these 7U cases, and they are fucking awesome. I highly recommend you go check them out. And they're, hey, Didbox, welcome in. They're these 7U cases that you can get, and they have a power supply built in, and they have one cool feature is a VESA mount, or VESA, however you're supposed to say it, but it's a monitor mount. What if, because I found these cheap monitor mounts, that's what all my shit's on. I have spares hanging up the fucking wall. What if I attach one of those monitor mounts to the side of this wood, which is decent wood. I could reinforce it if I really feel it's necessary, which I don't. I just want to counterweight it with some bricks or something. But I would have, I don't know if I can really point it out here, but basically there would be a monitor arm mounted, a fully swivel one where you can rotate it, and that would be on the side. So you could take it, turn it sideways, to tuck it in, to get it out of the way if you need to. But then you could, since it's all wires, it's not going to hurt nothing. It'll probably, honestly, it'll look pretty sick. It'll be like, this is my jam station. It'll sound a lot cooler than that, by the way. But yeah, it'll be like, better transform. Yeah, I'm getting I think that might be the way to go, rather than the old plan, which was going overhead, because I forgot about how light works and how short I am. Two very important things to understand. And I don't want to stand on a stupid footstool just to patch shit. I'd rather just fart in my own hand. Yeah, nice data. So the case itself is pretty expensive. It's a great case though. It's very turnkey. But that's not really what we do here, is it? Other than the woodworking part, which I could either farm out, or I'm sure I could find something like that. And then we could do our own power supply. And honestly, you know what, mates? We have like a really nice design for a power supply. Like for a compact one that would run off USB, or we could run it, on different voltage ranges, but it might be worth it, like really cool, really cool, if we made our own power bus board for that thing too. We could just follow general practices, do what, do the best practices stuff. And also, actually the other day, someone was bringing up a company that makes really, really nice low profile power supplies for eurorack. So we could implement that if we wanted to and just make a custom bus board, or maybe even use theirs, whatever. But I'll tell you my idea for a bus board that's very expensive, so no one does it. They kind of do, but they kind of don't. So the limitations that you run into is the regulators, like how much of a current load can they take, and then the weight the heat being dissipated, and failure rate and all that kind of crap. That's the thing. And I'm always like, well, why not just distribute the load like you normally do, which is what that does. And I guess it's just a cost thing, because those regulators, they can be over $5 sometimes. I know. Settle down. To a big company, that's like $500. I know. Sit down. It's okay. We're just talking hypotheticals. But, so if we wanted to design our own, we could build one that had a bus feed and a regulator that had 5 or 10 headers on it. And then you had another one with 5 or 10. You just have to repeat. You can actually get high current 5 volts pretty easily. So you may not have to do it with the 5 volt. I say high current when I mean like 3 amps, 5 amps. Might be worth it. That would be kind of lit. That would be fire. Dead ass. Yanni, welcome in. Well, to be honest, I'd just be hacking together a bunch of other really smart moves from other people. The hardest part really would just be the wood. Getting a case, because I don't know, I guess I could order one on Etsy, but I kind of want to, I'm not good enough at woodworking to DIY one, but I have friends that are. I just don't know if I want to bother them. It's not like the stupidest thing in the world. I don't know, I guess I could wave money in front of their face, but then, whatever, it's cool. I have to make it worth it. What's the guy's name? I never watched the Spider-Man movies that they came out, But they had the dude, he had all the like little tentacle things. What was that guy's name? It was like Oculus or Tim? Was it Tim? Doc Ock. Yeah. So we could kind of just do that with the modular. Hear me out. Well, you can't see it. This is, it's so annoying. Whatever. People haven't seen it. It's the same thing on the other side. This is in like a little, what's the word here? I'm gonna get normal size. Bay window. So this is inside of a bay window. It just fits in there like a champion. I could just go ahead and get four or six made. I think 6 would be really awesome. I think I might have to measure things out, but if I mounted it, ooh, scheisse. If I mounted it on the high side so that it was like it lived up kind of higher than these guys, but you know, you could cock it and angle it, it'd be all right. And then we get another one, and then another one, and that's enough, DJ Kali. It's about to go in another, you know. And then we do the same thing on the other side. Each one has a dedicated power supply with little power supplies inside of it, making a power supply infinite tree. Thank you again, Jan. Welcome in. To help you on woodwork DIY thing, but we live so far. Yeah, I know a few people that are pretty good at it, and I have some places I could go. I think it would be worth everyone's while if I was like, hey, can I get 6 of these made? I'll pay you, you know, $600, you know, $100 a box basically, or something like that. I think that's pretty fair. That's a pretty good deal, honestly. I think that's a fair deal. Yeah, $100 for each box. Should I throw? Is that including materials? I feel like I should also pay for materials separately. Maybe that's being too nice. Kind of like my friends, though. Kind of like hooking people up. It's weird. Some say it's a sickness. But I don't know who those people are. Now, I think that might be the way to go. Maybe that's the next step to expand Jamtown. It's kind of, you know what's funny about it is you think that it's really heavy and it's not. Like, I have to put weight in it so that it doesn't wobble and move around, so it has like some rigidity. Like the samplers on there, weight. Those things weigh like, I don't know, it's like 80 pounds at least. Keeps everything right in the center, nice and sturdy. And then each one of these 19-inch racks, they've got these giant wood C-clamps, you know? Not the spendy kind, but the grippy kind, because those have these really big, I don't know, pads. And that's what holds the whole thing together. It's so asinine. I'm so proud of it. Anyways. As the Amish say, pride is for bitches. And I ain't no bitch. The Amish are wise, aren't they? Too bad they don't know about drum machines. They could write some fat Amish beats. Rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Amish beats? Yeah, you're like, oh, hell yeah. It's like a buggy sound and then a horses. Oh, man. So I have no idea what we're doing today, to be honest with you, mates. I spent time with my inner self we ate a lot of Culvers. It was pretty good. Whoa! Thank you for subscribing, Dr. Shizzleworth. Is that right? The last part's a little confusing. Whatever. Thank you for the subscribe over on the YouTube. What was I trying to... that blew my brains away. Anyways, I think... I was thinking about it, and I'm like, well, you know, we always have just like a bajillion... Well, not a bajillion, like literally a box filled with PCBs to work on. We can always expand the world of builds, because components aren't very expensive. I mean, they are and they aren't. I just put a pardon me. I just put a large order together for Mauser, and I'm not finished yet. But there's a lot of like I want to say they're fancy parts, but they really cost a lot. Like they're these 1206 COG caps. I bought 50 of them for $10. That's insane. But it does say right here that'll make my eyebrow hair not only darker but thicker. And I think that's what we all want, right? Darker, thicker eyebrow hair, so we could look like a fucking Mentat from the Dune. That'd be great. I'm addicted to that aluminum extrusion or profile. One T-slot, little but pricey. Oh yeah. Australia. Oh, let's go. Honestly, that's where our modules are coming from. A lot of our modules come from this designer out of Perth. Who's absolute, not only a genius, but a little bit of a mad scientist. Actually, there's like two, because there's another guy, I don't know where he's out of in Australia exactly. I think he's over near, Sydney, and I think he's on the opposite. But he did a lot. He was the first guy to get me into this. So he was like the first builds I ever did were his stuff. But like, he kind of got like, he's like a crotchety old man sort of. Well, that archetype. And I followed him on Facebook, and he'd just be so annoyed that people would be like, which module should I get? And he would like complain about it. And then like one day I realized like he did like all the store options, everything was gone. And I think he handed it all over to this other guy and, just stopped completely, which is a shame. But I mean, hey, it's stressful. Why put yourself through that stress when you're older, right? It's the opposite of what you're supposed to be doing. You're supposed to be making things easier as you get older. Like the stress was at the beginning, chill at the later times. Right? Right? It's the God, I had that to look forward to. Damn it. Oh well, whatever. You know what's fun? Me neither. Hey, some kid from Britain, welcome in. I am here to cause problems. Do you like soup? Honestly, I'm not a big soup person. If we're going for that level of of Barbara Walters style interviewing. Remember when she asked Michael Jackson that? She's like, hey, why do you spend so much time with kids? And also, what are your thoughts on soup? And he's like, that's ignorant, I like a garlic soup or a potato soup. I don't know why I did the hands like that. That was kind of offensive. That was rude. He's more. Not liking soup? Goodbye. Ah, God damn it. It's another one. I gotta quit opening myself up like that. I leave myself to pain, to hurt, to tears. I got to live a lie about soup. I have to. I don't want to, but I have to. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? I'll just go to the store. I'll put some cans of soup in my cabinet. I don't have to eat it. No one has to see me eat it. I'll throw some out every 6 months. I'll buy some new ones so no one can tell me like, hey, is that the same beef ravioli you've had this? No. Wait, where does beef ravioli fall onto this? Shit. I didn't think about that. Wow. The hypothetical really changes the landscape of everything. Oh, well, whatever. That guy's gone, so we're screwed. Razor Grill, welcome in. Soup sucks. Now a good stew. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of with... Yeah, I'm with you there. I don't know if I want to go as hard as saying it sucks, because you suck on it. Oh, I'm sorry, that was cringe. No, I don't know. Soup is kind of like tea for me. I keep expecting it to have something, you know, and then it's like, ha! You know? I know it's an unpopular opinion. It's blame that guy from earlier opening up that, you know, just tearing me open like a Barbara Walters interview and all this shit spoiling out. Spoiling out, spilling out, and spoiling the air with the stench of regret. Can't trust those people. I have no idea what you mean. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna rock on through to Electric Avenue and then hold on. And then we'll take it higher. Hey. No, I'm kind of waiting on those modules. If I could level with you guys, it's kind of a... I mean, let me think. Do we have anything to fix? Could we repair something? I feel like we've repaired everything that can be repaired easily, and everything else is just like, you know, sucksore. You know what's funny? Is like we'll have a ton of projects. Like next week we'll have more projects than we know what to do with. Because we'll have that, and then I have 2 separate solder job things for prototype stuff. And one is going to be stencil too. That's going to be fun. Get the kids. Don't forget to include them. Kids love solder stencils. At least that's what the guy told me at Mauser. Then oh, there's some other stuff. I can't think of what it is actually. I guess it's those things. There's something else I'm trying to think of that's supposed to come up. Oh, well, whatever. It is what it is, and that's how to be rock and roll radio. Oh, Leo! What synth is Michael Jackson's Can't Help It, you know, one. Sounds like a sweet high vocal. Is that the CS80? I'm not sure. I learned about, the only thing I know about any of Michael Jackson synths was the Synclavia, because there's like a funny, there's like a demo record that came with it, and I guess the demo record, there's a riff that is nearly identical to the opening of Thriller, where it's just a down, down, down. It's like that. It's really, really similar, and it's like a preset on the Synclavia as well. But that's the only thing, that's the only lore I know of. I'd like to learn more about that, to be honest with you, because that is some really amazing time in synthesis. You had Herbie Hancock just like cutting a whole new world with synth, you know, with jazz and synths and a lot of fusion, I guess you could say. It was really good times. I should dig my head deeper into that time period, because that is a really cool. And there's some really great stuff there. I mean, I love listening to Herbie Hancock. He's one of my favorite players. Yeah, of course. There's more to it. I mean, there's so many artists I've ran across in the past that have just used presets for stuff, and I kind of laugh at it and I go, oh, that's a bump rumble. He's using bump rumble. I can't believe he's using bump rumble. Yeah, that's what I do with it too. I sweep the filter. Yeah. Oh, turning that attack up. Okay, I don't do that with bump rumble. I keep it tight. This guy's getting all synthy. I don't. It's bump rumble though. That's the name of that patent. I made that up. Caddy, howdy. What's on the bench? Navi van den Fange den Great Fusion Synth. I need to try to read better. Nightfly by Donald Fagen. Had some. Is it preset? Yeah, exactly. Totally true. Totally true. Just like the preset that's stuck on the saxophone, alto sax. You can only hit, it's stuck on there. Try to change it, you know. You could do a mute mod on it. The mute mod's pretty slick. But then you're trying to do like yakety sax. So what's on the, you know, I'm trying to think. I should have spent the 2 days trying to think of stuff to do, but we've kind of fixed everything that we can fix. I still haven't figured out what's up with that Moog mixer. Trying to remember, there's something else that's wonky on there, but there's no, I don't know what's wrong with it. I can't figure it out. Here, let's gaze it together, you stooge. You know, one thing I kind of want to do is clean it off completely, like pull all the wires and start rearranging stuff, but I feel like it would be wiser to do this as few times as possible. So if I do it once, I'm just gonna have to do it again in like, 2 or 3 weeks. So it just makes more sense to wait. I don't know. It's fun to do this stuff though. The way they ring that B flat 7, 9, sure 9. Hey Ian, over on YouTube, welcome in, mate. We're an electronics channel. We're mostly focused on getting people into soldering and into building. We do a lot of surface mount soldering, but if you want to check out through holes, stuff like that, we're more than happy to help out with it. We do a lot of audio stuff. That's a synth. This is a eurorack synth. This is kind of a unique one because it's all from one designer. I kind of have a weird obsession. I don't know if it's a weird obsession. That seems inappropriate. It's a healthy, perfectly normal obsession with this one manufacturer. But we also have Jamtown here, which is kind of cut off, but it's the same but different. But even if you're not into audio stuff, we do console stuff and computers every now and then again too. It's an evolving component of the whatever. I think I explained myself as worst as possibly. I don't know, but if you have any questions or anything, feel free to ask. There you go. That's where I should have ended it 15 minutes ago. Now I've called a horse. Actually, I was just curious what happened to your dance redemption. You might have told me. So it's here, but it's back. I got it to work because I got the green screen back. But it's I haven't made it part of the redemption thing yet because I don't know. I got a lot of reasons. But we still do it. Like, if there's something cool that happens, we got to celebrate. Like, if we get rated by, what's their names? Oh man, that feels mean, doesn't it? If we got rated by the Brutzler, for example, it would be an automatic, because they love that. Like, I think that, like, when we didn't do it, he was really sad. But now that we do it again, when they rate in, it's like, hells yeah. Just different events. I'm trying to make it more celebratory than Skinner box, I guess. If that makes sense. I have a Revox B77 that is driving me nuts. The one channel dips volume while recording. It's been very hard to track down. Oh man. Is the B77, is that a cassette or is that reel to reel? I have a Revox on the bench. It's a Studer. It's one of the Studers. It's like the A710. I don't know if that's a real one. Oh wait, that spells oil backwards. I don't know what the model number is, but it's a reel to reel. I haven't done much work on either of those. I've had them in front of me, but I kind of realized I was like a little bit outclassed. Volume dips. Is, well, I don't know. I'm sure I'm not going to help. I'm wondering if it's consistent or random. And then, because if it's consistent, you might be able to tie it down to the mechanism being a cause. But if it's random, then it might be more electrical. These are kind of obvious things I know I'm saying out loud, but, you know, whatever, mate. Saves a puppy. Really with magnetic tape, it's... if you can remove that it's a mechanical thing, like it has something to do with the heads or anything, that's not the issue. Then it's got to be on the other side. On the electrical side. I don't know. That's a good one. Something like that. I don't know what would cause that, I guess. Only thing I could think of is like if you had like an op amp, you know, like a filter on an op amp, like going south, like eating it, or it's like, or something else might have screwed up the line that's feeding it like more. I don't know. No clue, mate. It's a good question. It's random. I replaced all the caps and trimmers on the... Okay, so yeah, that would be the most obvious thing to do. Dodgy relay? It's possible. Yanni, I'd like to subscribe. I gotta bail. Oh, damn it, I probably read that way too late. Yeah, mate. See you around. All right, we need to probably do something cool. Let me grab the box of electric drool. It's a song I'm working on. It's called Scentless Apprentice. What the fuck is this? I always have these weird components I stash for myself. And I always go, what the hell is this? What is this doing here? It's like a game I play with myself infinitely. All right, well, we've got quite a bit. I'm gonna tell you what I want, and then we'll just kind of roll from there. So, oh hey, there's some more sausage panels. I think I might have put these in here. Couldn't think of it. Yeah, here's the sausages. Okay, cool. So, if we can find one, I'd like to do, okay. I'd like to amend that statement. There we go. Does this, yeah. So I don't really care. Already got that. That's a panel. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't need to make a song, do I? Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why there's like random. It's kind of weird. Random panels. There's pachinko machine. We need to finish that. I kind of forgot about it. Oh, we're getting closer. Okay, that's a T and you... Oh, there it is. You know what? Honestly. Are these all panels, or are these... Yeah, these are all panels. Whoa. Boom. Shakalaka. Uno más, por favor. Okay. I think this is it. Yeah, it is. All right, shut up. It's not going to be my favorite because it's all 603. But don't worry. Sometimes you got to go to hell in order to look up and see heaven. And when we get all those 805s, that'll be heavenly. Because it'll be so much easier to do. And it'll be nutritious. I'm going to put this part here for now because it's easy to lose. I already kind of lost one. And wait a minute. Oh. What? Yep. We're going to roll with this. My favorite modules in the, hey Grizzleby, in the whole wide world. Well, I don't know. One's my favorite. The other two are pretty awesome. That would be a better way to put it. Oh man, my glasses. And my earpiece here. Stand by. Oh, come on, dude. There you go, you dick. I recently got into electrical etching to decorate boxes and panels. It's super fun and a great way into electronic. Interesting. Interesting. Oh my gosh. All right. So, first module here is good old Temputiles. If you're not familiar with the Temputiles, allow me to introduce you to the Temputiles. The Temputiles is a lot like our other Billy Badass module, the Ornament and Crimes. But this one mostly does just clock stuff. Ornament and Crimes, there's no limit. Actually, yeah, it has a lot. And then this rude boy over here is a braids. But it's a micro braids too. It's a smaller one, has a cool 7-segment display. That's what that other little screen is for. And I think we could probably crack into one of these today, do a little bit of work on it, do a little bit of KiCAD later on, and then we can kind of, stipulate on, or not stipulate, what's the word? Freely associate on what the song Jack and Diane really meant by sucking on chili dogs. Because I'm just gonna tell you right now, I've never heard that term in my entire life, except in that song. Oh yeah, life goes on. Long after the thrill of living is gone. Bam! I kind of want to do the Barads for a couple of reasons. One, it reminds me of my neighbor's sister's dog. And two, it fought in the robot wars and deserves an honorable discharge. And 5, it's actually butt-ass hard, so it looks kind of fun. I don't know why I gravitate towards difficult, but you know. I think it has to do with my secret self-loathing. Or my secret Santa who self-loathes me. Because the secret Santa is me. Every time. I just pulled my ancient Yamaha SPX 90 out of the rack. It stopped powering. Oh no. Yeah, it could be a fuse, could be something shortened to ground, taking it all. gosh. I got a little back spasm going on here. Ouch. I think it's an old man thing, but it could be that an assassin is thinking about me. Aw, that feels nice. Is that what that means? Like when your back starts spasming, that means an assassin is thinking of you? I shouldn't have an assassin now. I haven't really done anything to warrant an assassination. I mean, other than those pipelines, but that was decades ago. Statute of limitations has to have ran out. Has to have. Dial. Welcome in. Is this a Lego style Cray supercomputer? Wait, are you talking about? That was a quick one. This? Well, the answer is no. Sorry. The Cray is completely wireless. It uses quantum wires, or quires, as they like to call them. It's pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna put these in the shame drawer, the drawer of shame. The drawer of shame contains much. We will return one day to the drawer of shame, and we will be champions. But for now, we must contribute another sacrifice to the drawer. What the oh yeah. Dude, really? This is all done? I just need to oh my god, we gotta get off our butts. I've been taking I've been taking Samuel L. Jackson from Jurassic Park's advice too strongly, and I've been holding on to my butts. But I don't think that's the right strategy anymore. Oh shit, we should put this in the fucking toilet. Well, not the toilet, but that drawer though I just had. All right. So, question 1. What kind of flux should we use? I'm up for suggestions, but I will strike any down that I do not like. Begin. That's so, what a butthole thing. Ah man, there's people like that. It's weird. Trying to find the build data. Or data, whatever. Micro braids, two. Now with 50% more braids. Oh my god, I'm fucking such a dumbass chode. It's in the, in my history. Man, Lego style Cray computer, that would be a great name for a lounge album. The Lego style Cray computer is calculating your life. The Lego style Cray computer is ready to take your life to a whole other direction. Oh, dude, it's not in here. I was lied to by the liars of... Wait. What the hell's going on here? How do I find the goddamn building materials? Brr. Is it that old? I'm sorry, I'm asking a lot of stupid questions. I think that's it. Son of a bitch, really? Okay. It's Lego style. At least we got a good song out of this. The Lego style Cray computer is coming for your love. The Cray Lego style Cray. It's got like a Latin rhythm to it. You hear the shaker, right? I'm not alone, am I? Everybody hears that shaker, right? Not with this music. You have to kind of detach yourself from it. What the hell? Here I am. Rock me like a hurricane. Finally found the damn sheet. And let me tell you, folks, it's filled with shit. The sheet is full of shit. Sheet shit. Actually, it's not that bad. I forgot. This actually isn't that terrible of a build. And we never did decide, though, on flux. I kind of want to mix it up a little bit, you know? Put a little bit of this stuff on there. But... this stuff is a lot of fun, but I'm almost out. I mean, I could buy some and it'll be here in like a day or two. But, and I don't think I'm going to use enough to kill this. So, I mean, I guess either or is available. Man, Lego style great computer is coming for your love. Man, it's a great song. Who did that? Who wrote that? That's kind of banana. Kind of banana dial. There we go. I got it right. Just, it's like pronouncing prescription medication. You're like, Z pamor fadakadur fadiperdaperdankadine. Dean. The flip, the flop, the flip, the flip. Dean. Man, I wish there was a way to make these not 603. I contacted my my local governments, but they were unsympathetic to my plight. Probably because I insulted them, like, right out of the gate. Oh yeah, there's 24.9s on here. God damn it, dude. Why is there why? How many 24.9s do you think would be a reasonable amount? You know, on a build like this, where you're like, oh, well, I need them to be precision and very specific. I mean, it could have just been 25, but, you know. If you said 11, you were right. If you said 30, and if you said a bazillion, I don't think we have these. We're gonna have to go to the bookshelf. Sorry, I thought that was gonna get us to the bookshelf. God damn it. Hi, I'm Sid, and I just came back from the bookshelf. What was that guy's name that whined on 60 Minutes? Was it Andy Rooney? That's it. You ever notice? Hey! Somebody bought a large amount. Looks like there's maybe 100 there. Of 24.9. Thus saving the day. Just like that Smashing Pumpkins song. Shit. Let's go. So I don't know which we never did decide on the flux. I think I'm gonna go with this 213 for a little bit, just to mix things up. I've been using this Kester for a year straight. What if I didn't use it for like a couple of projects? I worked on that other thing with the 213, and it wasn't too bad. Cleanup wasn't too bad. It took a little bit more work, but it cleaned up really nice. So I'm willing to scrub an extra minute to save a cowboy. What are you making? Not a lot, you know. Usually less than $4 an hour. Oh, wait, you're talking about the build. So I think we'll build a braids. So this is a Mutable Instruments micro braids. It says 2, but it's just because there's 2 sliders here. I think these are 40 millimeter sliders. Maybe they're 20. I can never tell by eyeball. Not ever since the great eyeball detellings. But yeah. That's the short and skinny. Good old fashioned braids. Mutable instrument powerhouse oscillator. Brought down the Kardashians, if I'm not mistaken. Huh? Oh, really? Apparently I am mistaken. They, none? They have nothing to do with each other. That's a shame. I would have liked to have seen how that crossover would have worked out. Not for any other reason than, you know, kind of watch the world burn. All right, I'll shut up. Let's build some shit. Mother trucker. That is not 11, but that'll get us started. Just like in the song by Tom Petty. That's not enough for us sisters to spell her on. We gotta get 'em from the rest of the thing. But I got enough care in the faith of death. Gonna pee on your neighbor's lawn. I love that Tom Petty, man. Reminds me of my grandpapa, Don Deddy. They had a similar name, Deddy. Deddy Don. Don Deddy. I had a pizza, it tasted real good. Actually, that sounds like that other song, but with Tom Petty's voice. You know, the safety dance. Oh, shit. Oh. It's kind of weird having a purple circuit board on a purple mat. It's got to be weirder with Twitch's on Twitch side because you got that whole purple. I might, and this might come as a surprise to some of you, but I feel like full transparency is important. And by full transparency, I don't mean me wearing a sundress and having a very bright light projected from behind me. Not that kind of transparency. No, not that transparency. No, the fact that I like the color purple. It's kind of my favorite color. When I was young, I realized I had to decide, and I decided very quickly and very definitely. They said, Sid, what's your favorite color? And I was like, I love all the colors. And they said, yeah, but you got to pick one. And I was like, oh, that's weird. Okay. Purple's pretty sick. And they're like, all right, what's your favorite number? I'm sorry, what? My favorite number? And mind you, I'm like 6. I didn't even know there were that many numbers at this time. I didn't know that it was infinite. So it's kind of an easy place to choose from back then, but still. Because I only thought they went up to 100. Chose 8. The reason I chose 8 is because it was the default shape in a 7 segment. And I figured you could just make any number with an 8. So the 8 was the most versatile of the numbers. It was a really rough senior year in high school. I'll have to say that. They were pretty annoyed with me. Oh wait, I said I was 6, didn't I? Ah, fuck, I screwed that joke up. Ah, well, whatever. It was a good joke if someone else told it. Just like in Purple Rain, exactly. Remember I did that guitar solo? And I was like behind the head and stuff. That was sick. Every time I try to call you. Every time I feel found. I'm just counting these out. Almost like a pharmacist or a clandestine pharmacist. What does that mean? Oh, no. Hey, let's shut your hole. So, 2, 4, there's 8 in there. That means we're going to need to get an additional... Carry the 1. Square root of pi. 2. Multiply by that. I believe we'll need 3 more for us to get to 11. I don't know, that doesn't seem right. But that's what my magic 8-ball told me. And he's only been wrong about a little more than half of my sports betting. So Ah. My earbooks don't talk to you? Weird. Okay, so how are we doing this? I haven't done this in so long. It's been literally days. I son of a bitch. Pardon me. I was imagining eating a $5 footlong in the nude. It was erotic $5 footlong. Oh wait, I just realized there's another connotation too. Getting a little on the edge there. A little on the edge. Kind of want a sandwich though. I really do enjoy Subway's sugar bread. It's pretty yummy. I mean, yeah, dog on it all you want, sure. You're right. But it's pretty good sugar bread. Better sugar bread than I ever made. Dude, I forgot. This thing is, this is like a bunch of components vomited on a board. And then a tornado came through and was part of the placement. And that tornado was drunk. And possibly on some other narcotic substances, you know, a little, if you know what I mean. A little Pepsi. A little root beer. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, this is gonna be fun. Just like going to the dentist. Ooh, guess who's going to the dentist? To have fun. This is bad. Look at that. Seriously. Isn't it amazing? It's like staring into the eyes of God. But it's just a resistor. And it doesn't judge you. Pretty awesome. Doesn't judge you like your parents. And they're like, why are you doing this, son? And you're like, oh, well, I'm into this. And they're like, I shouldn't. And you're like, what? You're not into it? And they're like, nah. And that's one of the reasons I'm not an exotic dancer. Parents just wouldn't support me. I think I need the, I might have to get the ceramic tweezers here because this is annoying. That was incidentally the last thing my father said to me before I went on the stage and danced my heart out. Speaking of heart out, what do you think this value is? 1 value is? Now, I think it might be a 63, but sometimes I think it's a dog poopy, or it's a 43. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's a 43. If it's a 43, we put a resistor on it. If it's a 63, we don't. Big decisions. Decisions. Okay, I've got 143 on the hole there. I feel like that's accurate. I think it's a 4. Because the where's an example? Yeah, like the 9 and the 6, they have this big kind of hook. And there's no hook, like the angle's not there for it. So I think you're right, too. I think it is 4-3. Well, cool, we'll put a resistor on there. If we're wrong, only a few people will perish. And they weren't very fun anyways. Oh my god, yep, we're gonna have to go get the old magic tweezers here because I'm not doing this all day. Where'd I put them though? I do this to myself. I put them in here. I don't see them at all, though. And I feel like I'm wasting more time looking for them than I would be just sucking up. Dealing with the other, but I paid like money for it. Like real USDs. And not USD's nuts. No, I never got that order. Where the fuck did it go? I don't see him. Let me check one more spot here. But I'm gonna have to give up, I guess, and look for them at another time. Yeah. They're just not here. That's so strange. Uh-oh. Could it be? Konnichiwa. Good old Donnie Benet. Alright, I'm gonna give up because I don't know where they are and I'm kind of afraid they were destroyed in a asteroid or a fire or an asteroid fire. Or something along those lines. I'm also still looking for them with my scanning eyes, which is one of the songs from my upcoming country western album, Sid Heresy, Scanning Eyes. I don't know where. I gotta give up. Where's the taco truck? All right, I give up. I'll keep looking quietly, internally. Do the caps have to be so big because the module is digital? Wait, on which one? Are you talking about these caps? Just walked into a plastic surgery chat. Yikes. So, these are electrolytic caps. I believe these are part of the power circuit. Yeah. So, these are going to go to ground. Like, we can look at the... Oh, damn it. We don't have an easy way to look at that schematic. Schematic sucks. Let me see if I can find... like a PDF of it. No, I have to look at it on frickin' Wait, what's this? Don't be the front panel. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, this is the braids. Here we go. Here's our power supply. There's one of the caps. Was it C30, C25? Yeah, there's C30. There's C25 somewhere. 26. Is it 25? Yeah, 25. I don't know if I'm just not seeing it or... Oh, there it is. Dahoy. So these are the caps. They're just 47 microfarads, but that is kind of high. However, you can get them in chip caps. Let me see, like the highest. I think I have in 603 though. Oh, these are resistors. I think it's like 1 microfarad, maybe 2. Yeah, with these caps, more than likely what we're gonna do is just put chip caps there, because it'll be okay. They do, the polarization I think offers some filtering. I don't know, maybe I'll put some on, maybe not. It's like the last thing I do. It's not going to keep it from working. Because all it's doing here, let's go back to it really quick. All you have on these 2 big caps here is one is your positive voltage, one is your negative voltage. Positive 12, negative 12, and then they just have these caps tying them to ground. So it's just a filter cap, taking any noise and filtering it out. So they don't even need to be there for it to work, but it's just a good idea. Same goes with these caps up here. It's a good idea, but what I think I'm just gonna do is put chip caps here. I have some 805s that'll fit, and we'll just do that instead of the electrolytics. You can do tantalum as well. Like, we have to be mindful that these are all like power ones. See how they all go to ground? That's important. If signal goes through it, I believe, like if you have an audio signal going through it, it's gonna be like a decoupling cap. But I don't think that's happening here. Yeah, and it's all CPU. MCP 3204. It's got 2 big honkin'. Or no, it's. Oh, this is an ADC. Where's the DAC? There it is. This only has 1 audio out? That's dumb. I guess that's fine, but. Be real cool if it was stereo or 2. Look at that. You can't even see what the fucking VREF is supposed to be. I don't know what's up with it. Like, it just seems to be something with dip trace. Like, it has all these fucking, like, bop. You're like, oh, cool. The hell is that? Does that mean these all connect? It actually could totally work that. Well, no, you got all this shit. I don't know what the hell that goes to. I hate dip trace. I had to open it up last night to look at some stuff. And the swears I let out would embarrass a sailor. Alright, I forgot where this dude... Oh yeah, this dude's going down here to 43. He wants to be sedated. Alright, let's keep going. But... Oh shit, did we lose another guy over here? No. So R40 is not one of them, but 41 is. So keep that in mind. R32, no. 44, yes. Yes! Yes! This pipe needs tightening. Yes! Perfect. Just like in the simulation. But with far less fatalities. All right, moving right along. R41 is the next one. That is, that's pretty amazing, really. Oh my God. I wish I could figure out where those fucking tweezers went. I need them so much right now. All right. Oh, man, it must have heard me. What's R52 on there? Yep, that's one too. So a lot of them are going around this doohickey. It's called a kickflip. It's common in skateboarding, but even more common in SID soldering. What the fuck is going on here? And I don't even like this labeling outline. This is... I started doing this thing where I make it so that the text, like the designation, is in the exact direction that the component is. So that you can figure out what's what. It kind of helps you... Oh, Jesus. No, not you. Where'd he go? Oh my God. Oh, it came off the whole board. That's awesome. Stand by. Adam Fighter, welcome in. Here, let me go to... Yeah, right? It's confusing. I'm not into it. I mean, I think I understand why they had to do it that way. Maybe. They did do this to say that it's supposed to go this way, but why not just flank either side with the component? Then it's like, it's definite who's what and which way. But you know, whatever, man. I mean, I'm just a humble caveman. I was thought out by your scientist. Went to primary school. Dropped out. Went into IT. Then later, audio-visual. And then later started streaming on Twitch. Your world frightens and confuses me. Do these demons in these boxes ever come out to feed? Will the sky gods curse us once again? I don't know these answers because I don't know, man. I kind of got bored with this joke. Let's just 53 is the next one. There you go. That was the joke. That was funny. It's called non sequitur humor, and it was made popular by Nomad from the television series Star Trek: The Next no, not the Next Generation, the original generation, the OG generation. Star Trek OG. Where did my OG? Oh man. I like looked away for a second to do my Star Trek thing. And it's gone. Oh, but I found it. Man, I'm getting really good at sucking. What we do in the shadows. I've been meaning to watch that. I was watching it for a little while, but then I don't know, shit came up or something, or maybe it was in between seasons. I can't remember, but I didn't pick it back up, and then I just kind of fell to the wayside, and now I'm like, oh man. I'll see clips and stuff, and I'm like, oh man, I gotta get back to that. That show is so funny. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so none of these because they're too high. Unlike me. R51, nope. We just need to find 2 more. $33, no. I feel like we already did this, so I must have missed something here. $40 maybe? No? Huh. It's a good one. Same here. I haven't seen it in order. Just right, right. It's not very episodic. Oh wait, here's R30. Dahoy, missed that one. Right? Yeah. It's one of the first ones too. I don't know. I guess the one next to it tricked me. And that means that the other one is going to be right across here, R51. Nope, that's not what it means. What about R47? Nope, that's not it either. Huh. What a bunch of shit. Where the fuck is it then? So there's R30, there's oh wait, what's this? R46. What are you, dog? You are not what I'm looking for. God. R40. Nope. 44 would be the lowest. No. I just realized there's like What about 33? No, God. Fuck. $35.41. I think I'm missing R31. I feel like I haven't seen that yet. I should probably go the other direction because I keep not being able to find it. There's C31, that's cool. Not what I'm looking for. I give up. I don't know where it is. It's possible it never existed in the first place. Could have been a lie by the Illuminati. They are everywhere, and they are nowhere. And they have hair. We're hair. bears a striking resemblance to share. No, I don't know where it is. I don't know what's going on. It's R31, I'm almost positive. We'll go through and solder these sons of bitches on, then we'll see what's going on. Maybe we'll spot R31 standing in the corner in the spotlight, losing its religion, trying so hard to find a point of view. But it doesn't know if it can do it. Ah. Oh no. I've said too much. But not enough. Thought I heard you laughing. I thought I heard you sing. I thought I saw you cry. But that was just a dream. Oh, cool, the iron's heated up. I was just reciting some REM. I find it heats up the iron much quicker if you don't sing it. Very interesting stuff. Really still hammering out the science on it. Michael Stipe is furious. I'll tell you that much, which makes it more worth it, man. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of flux. I didn't mean to. It's just it was a lot of circuits, and it's been a long time. And I mean, honestly, the board should be flattered. Not mad. Not upset with me. I mean, I can go again. Look at this. Look at this. Watch this. There we go. Just a little bit this time. All right? Just a normal amount. Normal, exceptional amount. I'm just going to spread all this other shit around. Maybe a little, there we go. Oh, we're going to be careful. Don't want to overdo it. Again. A little bit here. A little bit there. You'll come in later for the, you know. Shit, was that it? That can't be it. There's got to be some more on the side here. Isn't there more on the side? Ah, look at this little scoundrel. Felipe! Did I say that right? Felipe? Felipe. Welcome in. I think I said it right. I don't know. I'm pretty bad at enunciation, pronunciation, and instigation. All right, we'll start with this guy. I named him Tomas, after the South Bronx god, Tomas. That's the Phoenician god. Yeah, I still don't have. But first, we dab. I can see through metal, boys. And that ain't no lie. Gambling never pays. About 50-50. About 50-50. What was it, about, was it like last week or the week before? I can't remember. We had a power outage. And, honestly, you know, one of the pluses of living in Phoenix, I've had these power outages. They're pretty rare. And usually when they happen, they fix them in like this ridiculous amount of time. Ooh, Battle Royale. And so we're just waiting it out, and it's summertime here, you know, it's a couple weeks ago, so it's hot, so we're kind of like, all right, well, you know, let's try not to dance around and stuff. So we're chilling on the couch, and we're trying to find some game to play, some board game or something, and all we can find is like all this collection of decks of cards. So I'm like, all right, well, let's just play some cards. And Mrs. Hersey's like, I don't really know any card games. And I was like, do you know blackjack? She's like, yeah. And I was like, I'll be the dealer. And you can just play against the dealer. You know, you can play against the house. Which, I mean, technically you don't. You always are with blackjack. But. And she's never really, she kind of knew the game. I gave her like the loose rules, like, well, you want to hit this time. You want to think of your probability of, you know, what's that next card, blah, 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 blah. You know, just kind of went through the whole basics of the game. And she already knew it, but, you know, a little bit of a refresher, a little bit of technique, you know, some strats, if you will. And she, I wonder if I should do, I almost have enough video footage. Oh God, that stuff stinks. Put the Suckmaster on here. Where's the button? There it is. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. It just, maybe I got a big waff of it. It kind of smells. It's not my favorite. I guess that's the benefit to the Kester 951 I've gotten too used to. This shit don't stank. That should be their slogan. Kester 951. Liquid flux. Kester. Our shit don't stink. Kind of blew into the mic a little bit too much here. Let me. Kester. No. Kester. Our shit don't stink. I don't know why I can't get the mic to be my buddy today. Be my buddy, Mike. Kester. Yeah, I just keep breathing into it. You know, I have like a big diaphragm mic. Sometimes I feel like I should use it. But it's like, I kind of bought it as like a joke. Because it's a Shure, what is it, the SB7 or the SM7B, whatever the fuck, the big O mic everybody and their dog has. You might have gotten yours in the mail. If not, it'll be there. Give it time. The mail's a little slow these days. I like it when they do that. No diggity. Did I put a little solder on here? Oh, no. Oh. It's like a ball. I will name him Daniel, and he will be my special ball. Boy, I tell you. Yeah, I did it. Oh, shit. We gonna have to do this one, or what? What's going on here? I'm just gonna do this and do that. Oh boy, what we doing now, boy? What we doing at super speed? X gonna give it. Wait, damn it. Oh, we were doing good, and then you've decided to ruin it, and now you're messing up too. Everything is shit now, isn't it? This is all going. Oh, damn. Let's go. It's kind of funny if it was anything else. I'll be honest with you. If it was anything else, I'd be... I'm glad they're the same fucking value. Oh, come on, dude. Get down. Get down, get down. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, come on. What's wrong with this? Is there not enough solder in the world? I'm trying my damnedest not to get it on here, but it's like, I don't know what's up with this resistor. It's resisting a lot. Here, I'm gonna pull this guy away. Well, I say that. Okay, we're gonna do one. Oh my God, you're kidding me. Wait a minute. Do you think we could solder that way? Do you think that would be like a technique you could like hone? I put a bunch of solder on my tweezer, on my iron. Here, let me glub a little bit more. You can't see it, but trust me, it's very hot. And then I stab the thing, and then I lift up. Do I need it? I feel like this one needs a little bit of... No, dude, it's on there. I might have come up with something. I don't know. This guy looks kind of shitty from where I'm sitting. Let's see if we can clean him up. Yeah, it keeps... There we go. I think that's on. We can look at it from an angle. There are some tweezers. Yeah, hot tweezers. So that is a little bit of a can of worms. I'll try to give you the quick TLDR on the hot tweezers. I would absolutely love to have them. I really, really want them. There is, I can count on every hair on my left arm instances where I needed hot tweezers and I had to make do with what I had. That being said, to get the setup that I want, I'd need to spend, because I basically want to get a 2-channel and then have a nice pencil that has compensation and, you know, all that, and then the hot tweezers on the other side, and have it for cool down, warm up mode, all that good stuff. And that was going to be 12 to 1500 US doll hairs. And I don't mind paying that for a tool, but kind of one thing I saw in this one streamer, and I kind of always want to adopt that here, is that I kind of like trying to use tools that the beginner could afford. I mean, there's a lot of tools on here. Yeah, it's going to cost, you know, it's a couple of paychecks you save up before you can invest in the tool, but you know, a majority of this stuff, honestly, the scope is the most expensive thing. Everything else is out. Shit, I think everything else is less than a few $100, like less than $300 or $400. And a lot of the tools I like to use are $100 or less, or the ones, you know, I'm like, oh, you should look into getting one of these, or, borrow, those are the ones I really push. Those are really cheap too. So if I get a station with all of that, it kind of feels like the microscope deal where I keep having to try to tell people, no, you don't need this $1,200 scope, or this $1,200 soldering station, or these hot tweezers to do this. You can do it, with your iron. And so that's kind of where I always land at with it. I've thought about reaching out to Hacko or Veller about maybe doing a sponsorship thing, and in that instance, I would maybe look into getting one of those stations. And if it was a sponsored thing, that's fine. I'd still keep my old station out, and I might even use that a lot. It just kind of depends, but yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I just want people to not see any expensive equipment that I have and think that's what they need to get to where I am at. Like, the tools don't do shit. They just make things easier or harder for you. And sometimes that harder, I think, can actually make you better, because it just tightens things up. So when you actually move on to a nice tool, you're like, oh, wow, this is so much better. I have to put half as much, it's like taking the training wheels off and your bike can just go way faster, that kind of thing. Anyways, enough metaphors for today. Join me tomorrow, where I will be speaking entirely in Jamaican patois, à la merci, and runtings. Mr. X is in the house, guys. If you don't know about Mr. X, I don't know what to tell you. He's the man, the myth, the legend, and the rock and roll synth Armageddon. That didn't make sense. Rhymes. Not really well, though. Anyways, Mr. X is a music streamer here on Twitch. There's the link in the Twitch chat if you want to go check them out. They make really amazing synths. They have a really giant synth collection. They have a lot of modular stuff. They have a lot of really cool desktop units as well. And through the ever-loving magic of German engineering and good old-fashioned time, it's going to take a while, they have been able to culminate all these devices and instruments to sing together in great jams that they do at least 2 or 3 times a week, I would say. They're pretty regular on Twitch. They're over in Germany, so if you're a European viewer, and they may fall into your time zone a little bit more often, but they also here in the States are usually in the afternoons and evenings. So welcome in, Mr. X. So glad to have you here. We're building another braids. The nonlinear circuits thing, modules and order got released from the U.S. Customs and is on its way here. So we're just waiting on that delivery. I hope we have it by Thursday, but I have a bad feeling we're not going to get it till Friday. But fingers crossed, right? Maybe we'll get it Thursday afternoon or something like that. I can never afford a scope yet. So Felipe, yeah, this scope is about, the whole setup is about $1,200. It was $1,000 when I got it, but the price has gone up. You can kind of get it cheaper. You can usually knock about $300 to $400 off that price if you buy everything from where he's getting his scopes from. It may not be as good. He argues that he has better this and that, better software on it and so forth, and it does look really good. But that's one option. Someone, I can't remember, someone hit me up the other day and they were asking me about scopes, and I was like, that the playing field is getting pretty good. And they wanted something with HDMI out, which is like the setup that I have, because I have it go to a monitor and everything. And I kind of gave my usual spiel. I was like, there's actually a lot of products out there. A lot of them have the little screens. Just make sure they have a high objective range. It's not something that has to go down close like a slide. And, you know, lag. And I think they were set. I think we were all set. But that's like an inexpensive option out there. I've seen them for like less than $200 and they seem pretty good. I was at a bar one time and this gal had one that was like battery powered with a little screen on it and everything. And it had like barely any lag. It was slightly perceivable, but you kind of had to move fast, and it's not like you're going to be soldering that way. And and it was like a good fist, maybe 2 fists, fist and a half height, give or take, you know? Depends on how big your fists are, I suppose. But it was a decent range of height, and then it had like a little light built into it. And I think she said she bought it on like Temu or, you know, one of those like cheap sites like that for like $40. And it was totally, I was like, that would work. I mean, it's not, you definitely are looking forward to getting something better down the road, but it's totally acceptable. I used a binocular microscope, and then for the stream, I got one of these little iPhone attachment mounts and just took one of the cameras, one of the GoPros I have, and placed it over the eyepiece, and voila, it worked. It actually, it was a big circle in the middle. There was a lot of dead space, but it was still functional. And I looked at that when I soldered. I looked at that video, and that's when I was like, I could solder with a video feed instead of a, you know, binocular feed. But anyways, I got stuck on that topic. I'm excited, Mr. X. I'm excited about the modules getting here. They're gonna be cool. We've got Space Station chilling right now. I haven't bought the speakers yet. I need to buy those. Have you seen that bit yet, Mr. X? Let me see if I can find it. I can't remember if I got rid of it already or. Oh yeah, no, here they are. Oh, the Signum Hypercade, nice. Yeah, I saw your post too on the new modules. We need to look at those. I forgot about that. So, I'm wanting to get a pair of these. They're only like $180 for the pair. Not bad, not bad. Probably not the greatest thing in the world, but on top of this, that'd be great. Whoa! Holy shit. Anonymous with that 5 gift sub love. G Pikey Hero. The Killer Bee Relay Team, Axe Death Run. Oh, let's go. Getting those gift subs. I know those cats.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to the Killer Bee Relay Team.
Whoa.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Axe Death Run.
Anonymous. Thank you so much. Wow. Oh, wow, there was a giant dip in the video feed for a second there. I just saw that. That's weird. Yikes. Thank you so much. That's awesome. What are we at now? Hey, look at that, 45. Man, train thought derailed. So many. Oh, wait a minute. I guess that means there's a hype train. Oh, shoot. I think Axe Death Row was asking about like what constitutes, you know, what constitutes a what do you call them? I'm trying to think of the word right now. It's kind of failing me at the moment. Oh yeah, I remember now. I think. Oh shoot. Yeah. It's dance party. Oh yeah. That was cool. Oh, wait. Where am I? There I am. There we go, Anonymous. Thank you so much for that 5 gift sub love. That was very chill of you. Very chill. Oh, scheisse. What the hell was that? Oh, that's probably all the awesome going on right now. Man, really need to get better glasses. There we go. Hype train in the hizzy. I can't read what it says. Jesus. Wow. So bright. It's like the lights are screaming at me. Oh shit, man. That was fun. Glad we did that. There we go. So there you go. All right. Now what? Oh yeah. I've got. I got an idea. Let's go back to what we were doing. Hey, crazy, right? Not so crazy. The ancient Incas went back to what they were doing as well once they were done with something else. This tradition dates back as old as time itself and was once believed to be the cause of many ancient civilizations. They called it Tim Managent. We still don't know what it means, but we believe it is of the ancient Sumerian tongue. I think every time I say ancient, I get like $5. It's pretty slick. Not really. Actually, $5 for a word? Dude, I'll do that all day. Sign me up. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the damn... Oh my god, all that goofiness, I forgot. It totally knocked me off of what I was saying earlier, which was Mr. X. I am I'm going to get, and chat, I'm going to get these guys, and I'm going to put them on top of this rude boy. So, because they'll kind of look like jet engines, you know? They're not, you know, like rocket blasters. And yeah, I know how stupid it sounds. Shut up. And actually, it would be kind of cool just to have some speakers coming right out of it to make it kind of like an instrument. And if I don't like them, I can just, you know, give them to my wife or something. Happy holidays, babe. Here's some speakers that don't work for me anymore. Killer Bee got that anonymous lovin's earlier. Welcome in, Killer Bee. How are you this fine Killer Bee evening? Evening? Yeah, well, you know what I'm trying to say, but in a British accent. Anonymous. Yes, they are. They wish not to be exposed so that they can, I don't know. I think it's a tax thing. I'm not exactly sure. Guys, if you're not familiar with the Killer Bee Relay team, go check out their channel. Their link is in the chat. They make jams as well. I mentioned Mr. X earlier, but Killer Bee is another jam-tastic jam maker. And they jam very regularly, so you can get a consistent and very delicious quantity of jams. I rate them high on the jam scale, at least a Sigma, if not a Epsilon Delta, but easily a Chevrolet. Easily. Maybe even a mountaintop. But either way, it's great jams, great times, great vibes, and it's good to have you in, mate. We're going to make another braids. I'm actually waiting. I've ordered like an ungodly, like 20, there's going to be 21 unique modules, but there's like 24 builds coming up. And then, and it's all NLC, yeah, you know me stuff, so it's going to be fun. Pardon me. Excuse me. I should have waited to speak. Turn on component crisper already. That would be delicious. I mean, honestly, that's how I like to enjoy my components. A little bit of spicy, you know. Just I like it spicy. Don't mess this up, boy. I swear to God, you mess this up again, I'm gonna make sure you ain't gonna work in this town no more, or any other town. I ain't messing around either. You see my eyes right now? These are the eyes of a serious man. All right. You think these... We've already proven these resistors are sentient. And they possibly have some sort of ulterior motive. Or interior motive. Could be an exterior motive. I don't really know what any of those words mean. All I know is that these sons of bitches I don't really, actually, I don't know. I have no beef with them. Except they took the last sandwich. No, wait, that was somebody else. That's right. Never mind. No, I'm good with these guys. I just want to solder them into the board using the solder dip method that we may or may not have just figured out how to do and may or may not have come up with to do it. Okay, that guy's upside down. That's not a good solder dip. Okay, that'd be cool if it was a capacitor. But it is it's a resistor. So I'm going to do this guy too, just because he deserves it. Hey, buddy. Hey, oh, you need more solder? Is that what's wrong? Yeah, I can get you more solder, buddy. How's that? You like that? What's wrong? No. Okay, so this will be either really... So you remember the movie Hellraiser? Remember the, not the very, very end when she's like, oh, everything's fine. No, like the other end where Frank gets ripped apart. So this might kind of be like that, but not as corny. So get ready. All right, I'm gonna make sure I got enough solder on here. Oh yeah, there's an ungodly amount. I'm gonna put a little flux on there just for good luck. Flux, guide my iron into the sovereign ways of us all. I'm gonna do the dip. I'm gonna do the flip. I'm gonna do the flip, and I got. Oh my God! You can see his face bones. Ugh. Well, you would if this was the movie Hellraiser. And this was Frank. But this is a metaphorical Frank. Why am I only doing this one-handed? Let's at least bring in some tweezer support here. Tweezer support here. What's going on? Okay, they're better-ish. But we could do better. And we deserve it. You deserve it. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you meet a man. Wait, wrong stream. Sorry. Solder iron. What are we doing again? We're soldering. That's right. That is how you solder, not the other thing. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Oh no. We're just gonna heat this guy up. Oh, look at that. He's already wanting to jump out. He's flipping. Look at this. No, we're not gonna have you flip. Sir, do I need to get my friend more solder out? Is that so? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We should do, oh shit, we should do like solder cops. It'd be like the television show Cops, or what's become, unfortunately, my common YouTube viewing habits. But it would be with resistors, resisting solder. Yeah, we got a 1038 right here at Blue PCB. Just settle down there, Mr. Resistor. Yeah, it's suspects is tombstoning and resisting laying down and being soldered onto the board. Over. Roger that. All right. We're gonna add a little bit more flux here. Now, Mr. Resistor, if you resist, I will apply more force, and if I must, I will bring out the tweezers. All right. You gonna help me out? Gonna be good? What are we doing? Now, that's very nice. That's very good. That's very good. I'm very proud of you. You're doing the smart things. Now, I'm gonna do one quick wipe, just to make sure you don't have any guns or knives or anything that's gonna poke me or stick me. Okay? Thank you. Mr. Resistor, you've been phenomenal. I really appreciate it. Cancel backup. We're gonna move on to the rest of the circuit board. You have a good rest of the night. I wonder if we get the song, the Bad Boys song. I don't think we could legally. I think we get like a copyright strike every time we play it or sing it a cappella. Or human beatbox it. Which I guess is technically a cappella, but with more rhythm. That is a resistor, or that's a glob of solder hugging a resistor. It's love is more than what you and I would ever experience from a resistor. Jesus, what the hell? I have the cure. Guide my hand. Man, I don't know why Flux looks so delicious. I'm pretty confident it is straight up poison. But, you know. My flavor... My flavor desires are... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I kind of did mean to do that. Don't tell anybody. Okay, so... What did we learn today? First off, vampires and werewolves are actually enemies, according to the Underworld universe and many other common lores that surround that universe. Not the Underworld. This would be a Kate Beckinsale universe as well. I don't know if the gal after her counts. But you know what? It doesn't matter. Werewolves and... oh, wait. Or is that the one where they got together? Isn't it? Yeah. See what I'm talking about? Stick to the formula. So, I never did find R31. I'm confident that it... Well, is that it? Looks like a 51 to me, dog. I guess if we find two R51, I could look it up. I just don't want to open up that godforsaken software. And didn't we do 51 already, actually? Yeah. Yeah, there's R51. Oh. Oh. I think, ladies and gentlemen, we have found our match. You know, I'm going to get my shield not too long. If this keeps up, the captain's got to promote me. And then I'll quit walking a beat, start working crimes. Maybe Vice unit. I feel like I would be good in Vice. Mainly because I grew up in a Vice. Model train collecting and ice cream. They were my vices. Nearly tore my family apart. Still believe it is why my mother and father divorced. And then remarried once I'd grown up and moved out of the house. Yeah, I think that's R31. That fits the symmetry issue I was having. I thought it was a 51 because it looked like It looked like it. Any mildly blind person would probably make that same mistake. I mean, maybe not. They probably have a better memory. And there's R30 right there, so that kind of leads into it. But, you know, at this stage of the game, I just want to get the high score. Oh, come on, dude. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There you go. That works for me. This is fun. This is, it's kind of like teasing the resistors emotionally from within. I got a little bit on R32. I'm not proud of that. I'm not proud of that at all. I'm a little bit scared. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Dooba-dooba-doo. Man. Keep looking at my blasters. What are we at on there? All right, next up on the resistor count, that was 24.9K. It's the most common component. There's 11 of them. That was fun. So fun. It is represented by 3 nines or E. What the? I don't know, man. Is represented by. I don't know, man. I give up. But I do know the next value is 100K. Named after the classic black and white movie 100K that was never filmed or made, this resistor has a little bit of a past. Most of it involves daycare. It worked in daycare. Nothing nefarious or bad. That's just its past. What am I doing again? 6? That seems like a lot for me to count. Or be expected to. Will I? Man, the old noggin is filled with Whitesnake lyrics. I don't know what's going on. It's terrible, really. I'm not even a fan of that band. I mean, I appreciate what they do. No, not really. Okay, R56 and whatever the hell that is. What do you think that is? Is that R55? It's R50S. Close. That's supposed to be. Oh, shit. Sigmode synthwave. I didn't see that. Shoot. All right, senor. Let's set that up for some Sigmode's action here. Let me put this one guy in so I can knock it out later and feel like an idiot. It's it's called Humilius Maximus Traxus Faxus. It's Pig Latin. Dude, get off of my... You know what? I didn't even put some goo down. Let's get some goo going. Goo. You're getting a lot, buddy. Oh, no, maybe not. No, stick onto that. What the hell, man? Okay. Needle, can you just break it off? I don't know why I'm talking to these things. Okay. All right, let's... I almost feel like I should just solder it on now because it's such a hopeless scenario. All right. Synthwave. We've got an ad coming up. I'll wait for the ad to get to the other side and then we'll start up. Well, or could I snooze? No. We'll just let it go real quick and then it'll be more comical. In fact, what if I just run it now? 10 seconds earlier. And let me find the synthwave. Yo! Unhip Cobra. Let me see, where is it? 7, yeah, that's right, 7 months. Very, 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 very nice. There we go. All right, I just had to set this thing up. Unhip Cobra, thank you again for the 7 months. We've got Axe Jethro that had a request for Synthwave, and I just now saw it because I am pretty easily distracted. It's believed to be natural in nature, but also unnatural when compared with nature. So figure that one out. Yeah. All right, let me put on the cool sunglasses. Oh shit, look at that, look at that. My drip, 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 drip. Then let's do that. That feels good. Let's do a little pumping of the volume. I like it. There we go. Much better, much better. I had it low. I don't like this song at all, though. Do we have a topic that you wanted to do, Axe Jethro? I can just pick something. Actually, I got one thing at least. Kind of like this. All right, this little song is inspired by real events in my life. Back it up. I live in the back of a funeral home. There's a hearse on the side of the building everyone knows. I hear the freezer going in the night. I know that it's keeping the bodies nice and chilly. I chill in this one-bedroom apartment with another dude. It's not like that. It was a simple way to save money and live within work. I found it quite a easy thing to get used to. But it's often I find that I couldn't play my jam so loud in the daytime. I must have ruined one or two services before. We ran the HVAC night and day and night. We didn't care. It was part of the free utilities. We had a laundry. This is the end of the song. True story. Lived in the back of a funeral home for like a year. This could be more funeral home fodder. I can't read anything on chat, by the way. I see chat, but it's like really hard. I gotta like. It was dark at night. It was dark at the night that I lived in my crazy Halloween. I recall it all the time that I would like to live more than I could believe. I slept on a futon in the living room. I didn't mind, but it was insane, and I think about it to this day. But the bedroom was through the bathroom. Yes, you heard me right. You had to go through the bathroom to get to the bedroom. There wasn't a single reason for that to be. But the worst part was that the bedroom had no windows. It was like being in some sort of cave or time machine. At least the living room had a tiny window. That one Christmas I looked outside, and there was a 53-foot truck unloading coffins, one after another on Christmas Eve. What a strange day to deliver coffins, but I guess it's not that strange if you were Jewish. Living in that place for only 200 bits. Even though my roommate was crazy, he wasn't a bad cook or a mixologist. Mixologist. All right, that was Synthwave, brought to you by, I can't read. Hold up. Well, that's not who it was brought to you by. That's another organization that we're working towards to allow people to start to read. It's called I Can't Read, and already we're getting a lot of backlash on the name of it. A lot of people find it confusing, and then when they understand that that's the cause, they find it a little bit insulting. And that's not our plan at all. It's more to bring action to people in that classic line, that painful line of, I can't read. Oh, now I can read. We also might segue into being a glasses hut in the mall. We got the little kiosk thing. We got our kiosk permit. It's going to be sick. Oh, my God. You know what's incredible? That no one got hurt during that whole bit. I mean, nobody important. Here, let's bring the music back. That's not absurd. There we go. Oh shit, yeah. Fuck yeah. It was like Space Ghost Cowboy Aftermath. Tina Turner. Let me catch up on chat, because I know I missed something. Unhip Cobra. Anyways, remember the other day when I was... Oh yes, that's right, in the Discord. With an RCA? Yeah, that's fine though. If you have a higher operating voltage than your input voltage, you're in good shape. Who guy? I don't know who that is. Sounds cool though. I don't know. Still catching up here. Special discount. Yeah, it was. No, that's really happened. Like one day I got up and I was gonna go. I got up a little bit earlier than usual because I was gonna go to my parents, and then we were supposed to go for Christmas to the family, all that shit. And so, and I wake up and I hear like this really loud truck outside, and I'm like, oh, and the house part of the funeral home faced this kind of alleyway. And I was like, oh, there's a truck. And I'm like, I wonder what they're unloading. And I peered out the window, and it was a 53-foot truck with a lift gate, and they had coffins on it. And they filled it. There was like, we were inside this kind of warehouse area that was kind of a garage at this point, and it was just filled from top to bottom with coffins. It was, I laughed. I thought it was funny. I was like, oh, yay. Nothing says happy holidays like a whole bunch of fucking reminders of death. Woohoo! Yeah, I lived there. I don't remember how long I lived there for. It was at least a year, but it might have been longer. I don't know. I had a crazy roommate, and I've always wanted to tell the story of him, but he's like, he kind of went on to be a little bit famous, and I don't really want to stir any pots, you know? Like, I mean, I'm cool with that guy just hating me or whatever the hell. That's fine. Won't be the first. Won't be the last. But if I tell, and there's like no way I could tell, I'd have to lead out extremely key things about him that are also things you would be able to figure out who it was. And again, I'm like, oh man, it's such a torn thing. Like, how do I tell the story of him, but not have it get back to him in any way? Like, no one would be able to figure it out. That level of security. Goju, did I say hello back? I don't remember if I did. You said you had a question? Fire away, as the song goes. Hit me with your best shot. Come on and hit me with your best shot. You're a real tough cookie, but you don't fight fair. We'll see if I care. All right, I'm not. Get down to it. It's a good song, actually. Good old jam there. Oh, Scheisse 999. Which am I doing? I'm doing R29. Oh, 9 R20. That's funny. What's that? Yeah. Boink. All right, that looks pretty rad. Probably the raddest thing you'll see in the next 14 minutes. Is it possible to test ice with a multimeter? Wait, what? Test ice for what? What are we testing it for? AIDS? Multimeters are terrible at testing water for AIDS. You'll want a scientist for that. Oh, ICs. God damn it. Me and my stupid reading. I'm no good at it. Although ice was really funny. So maybe I was just clowning on me. Is it possible to test IC? Some of them. Sure. What are you trying to verify if something's working or not? Heading out, Mr. X. Stay guile, my friend, as always. See you soon, and hope to talk to you soon. PTS. Take care, mate. Take care. See you soon. Bitmap, I have PTSD putting those CPUs on multiple boards. Oh wait, which one? The this rude boy up here? This isn't that bad. We have some worse ones. I think we have some 64-pin ones. They're bad boys. Remember that. An air conditioning PCB. It maybe. I mean, I don't know what the parts, what the components like the ICs do. I don't even know how I don't know how an air conditioning would work. I don't know why I'm saying it that way, but it's fun. Don't shame me for having a good time with my face. Fern. Ah, man. Now you get this goo glare. Which would be a good name for a line of cologne. 54? Okay, at least that's on there. Jeez Louise. Up. Mama Mia, let me go. Oh, and R47 too. Yeah, I hear you. So certain chips you can test. Some you're gonna have to power them up to test them. You can kind of get like a real rudiment. You have to remember, inside of an IC is basically like a whole circuit board. There's a lot going on inside of everyone that even a simple op amp or a switching IC or whatever, there's a lot of components to make that work and happen. And so your ability to test it and what you can test and what kind of, information you're going to be able to get back is pretty varied depending on the different components. And then, the situation, like I said, if it needs to be powered or if it can get by. Like there's certain components, like a diode array, for example, you could test that. A transistor array, you could test that. Those are passive as well, so that helps. A lot of the times, to really get to really know if you can, once you find out what the chip is, you can pull up the data sheet, and the data sheet sometimes, not always, but sometimes will have a test circuit for you, like a baseline circuit for you to check it with. Just depends on what kind of component. If it's a 555, well, actually that has a pretty big write-up. I don't know, if it's like a CMOS chip or something like that, or a switch or whatever, it's not going to give you that because it's kind of first year sort of stuff. But if it was an LM13700, which has a VC8 kind of chip built into an op amp and a couple of other little bells and whistles, you could test it with the circuit. And that's an awesome chip. That has a massive data sheet, and it's kind of fun to read. If you're like, looking for something texty to read. Hey, 48, that's one of my chips. That's one of my parts. Oh, I forgot the reason I was needing a screen was in making a USB hub in the shape of a JVC 3100R video capsule pyramid. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think I've seen some cool mods or rebuilds or restorations of those. Yeah, I'm telling you what, I'm with you right there. Like, I've never been a big retro person. I don't know what it is though, lately, these last 5 or so years, I've seen some retro restorations and they just kind of blow my mind. And I'm kind of coming over to that side where I'm like, it'd be cool though. I mean, you don't have any children, Sid. You should just spend all your money on cool shit. It'll make a great estate sale when you go. People will be like, hey, I got this restored JVC pyramid. I'll give you $10 for it. Okay. Pre-made videos. That'd be cool. Ooh, yeah. I might have seen something similar to that. That would be sick. Yeah, Goju, looking up the chip and finding the data sheet is going to be as much information as you're often going to get on a lot of proprietary hardware. Like, they don't put schematics and anything out, but if you find the chips and you kind of have a little bit of history and a little bit of pattern recognition, you'll go, oh, this is the same thing that does that, and this is in this configuration. If I pull this, it should never, you can kind of find some ways to maybe test it. But yeah, the data sheet is definitely a place you want to start, and it'll honestly probably help the most. If you can find a schematic it's even better. But it's still going to be nice, unless you know what those chips are off the top of your head, to have some sort of data sheet or knowledge or what have you. Hey, there's the last one I was looking for. That's cool. This is fun. I'm scaling down. I was going to buy $1,500 on the old TV. 3D printed. I did a 3D modeling last 2 nights. Nice. Nice. Do you have a printer yourself, or are you getting it outsourced? I've been thinking about doing some builds, but I'd like to get some really, really high quality prints done. I've done some in the past, and they haven't been too bad, and I may just be barking up the wrong tree. Oh, man. God, my ears. My friend has a resin. Yeah, there we go. Resin printer is kind of what I've been thinking about for, especially for a project like that. That would make sense. That's really cool. I'm hyped. You'll have to post your feel free to post your progress or tag me in it or whatever, you know. Whatever. Oh, come on, just get to the other. Oh my God, you suck so bad. I should have just done it the other way. I don't know why I keep going against the grain. '80s machine, yeah, nice. Now that sounds awesome, mate. I hope everything goes real smoothly for you. Get some nice results. Yeah, I don't know. I never was a big fan, and then lately I've just been like, it's kind of cool. You know, the design actually had a little bit of charm to it. You know, it's kind of cool. I might have been a little harsh. Is that a resistor or like a dead man? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think my ball's too big. Also, I think I lost the part. I don't know where it is. It's in here somewhere. I feel it, but there it goes. All right, let me start over here. Oh, you were so close. You were so close, and then you did that. Come on, there you go. Oh. Come on, one more time. Good enough. Just try to shell physically so I can start to figure out the scale and space I have. Yeah, I mean, there's always that good old Tron or I feel like we're missing some. And there's some over here. Yeah, look at this guy. Sloppy bastard. Is that it? I think there's 1, 2. There was 3. There he is, hiding. The old hider. Booyah! So there's, what is it, 4? Actually, I don't know where I'm at anymore. I think it's 4. Here I did. This one, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. And there should be one more somewhere. There it is. Oh, come on, dude. Don't. No. No. Oh, you almost had it. Okay. That's fucking annoying that it keeps doing that. Quit hopping, you. Oh my. Alright, that's 6. That was awesome. Definitely not frustrating or annoying. Or horrific. Or sad. Or any of those words. Oh man, I have these switches and I can't. There it is. Alright. The rest of the components are going to be kind of easy. Oh wait, there's 4. I almost feel like just going down and doing a bunch at a time and then singing about it and then doing a bunch more and singing it. Kind of like the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Remember those guys? Clear this out. I just need to show this. That's awesome, mate. 86 degrees in this way. Yeah. Well, that's Phoenix. 35% humidity is the inside of here. Outside, it's even drier. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Ooh, air quality is pretty low. Crap. 15%. 15% humidity outside. So, there's no moisture for me to really sweat with. Hey, go fast. I know, you're unstoppable. Can I give it to the next guy? I think once you stop chatting, that's what happens. I think is how that works. I'm not entirely clear on this whole thing. It's news to me. I don't remember getting an email about it, but honestly, they send me so many emails these days, YouTube and Twitch. I kind of just barely care about what they're saying. It's like, hey, now you can get more of a bar. And I'm like, yeah, I don't care. Most interesting thing I saw is that you can do 2K streaming, but I've watched some streams that are doing that, and it is not stable. It keeps, at least in my experience, keeps flapping through all of them, and it's like, ugh. I know, go fast. You're farming it, as they say. Surprised you put that in one word. Just a second here, let me pull this. I don't think that ever sent the thingy. It's annoying. Yeah, oh annoying. Alright, just a second here. Man, the internet's a little janky today. Alright, whatever. I don't care. I'm bored. Let's Casey Kasem this, and so that we don't stop till we get to the top. I'm Casey Kasem. In this letter goes, Dear Casey, I love eating tacks. I find their spiky flavor and unbelievable pain to only equal the amount of thought that I give to eating tacks. They represent so much to me and also take so much away. Dear Casey, can you please play Caribbean Queen by Billy Ocean? We sure can. And I hope you get over your thumbtack addiction soon. Do. Caribbean Queen. No more love on the run. Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? You know what's wild? I've made so many of these yet. It's like the first 4.7 I've ever pulled. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder what happened there. I can fit multiple expletives into one word? Abso-fucking-lutely. Wait. It's actually the other way around, isn't it? Yeah, I think I still have the AC a little bit low. I should pump it up a little bit, but I don't want it to get past 88. Like, I can stand that, but just barely. Once it gets to 89, it's kind of starts to get annoying. The rage sets in. Take out James' mother fucking Taylor. Is James motherfucking Taylor like the gangster version? I'll bust a cap in any bitch's ass who comes upon my place. Or comes upon my hood. I'll bust a cap right in their face, just like I should. That'd actually be really funny, like James Taylor gets all gangster and has like a whole song about eating butts or whatever. And that's what I do. I love it so much. Face full of cheeks. I asked around if anyone wanted to tell him the thing about the conversation. To know about this. I was in Atlanta the other day. Damn. Nah, it's what's it? I think it's like 107 outside right now. It's 108 outside right now. 'Tis hot, as the reggae song. Actually, it's not reggae, is it? It's two-tone. If you want to get specific. Hey, look at that! Oh dear! Look at that! Oh, that's probably why we have so many of those. Oh gosh darn! That's supposed to be a 1206, not an 80 or 603. Well, that's like half the size, eh? That's not good. Oh no, that'll bust that little sucker right up. It's too much current. Yeah, we'll have to find something else for that later. Gosh darn. Oh!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Beautiful Bill.
Beautiful Bill. Like Buffalo Bill? Is that what he called himself? When he'd stare into the mirror and say, I'd bump me real hard. Nothing wrong with that, self-actualization. You know, they really stigmatize that in the movie, but I mean, other than the murdering and stuff, I feel like Buffalo Bill really had a lot of confidence, you know, and I think that's important. You know, he was kind of rude to the FBI agent, you know. It takes confidence. I mean, maybe not be so rude and be polite, but, you know, still. And part of that, I believe, was the self-actualization that even if he were to wear a skin suit of another, he would still be beautiful. Those are important lessons for all of us to learn. Maybe not the skinning part or any of that. That's really bad, actually. But confidence, sewing skills, reverse engineering. Well, that's not to mention a little was it etymology when it's bugs? It's moths. I always get that and entomology confused. I think I always got to remember it's the opposite of what you would think, but you don't think at all, do you, Sid? You're just a no thinker. And I got dog on myself for 30 minutes. It's honestly pretty funny. Some of the shit I say to me. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the gift sub. Really appreciate it. Stay guile. And remember, don't take any gut from those swine. They're just jealous. And not nearly as beautiful. At least that's what I tell myself. Nah, not really. I'm pretty broken up. Yeah, the wearing part, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying he's a nice guy. I'm just saying, you know, he's got confidence. It's inspiring. That'd actually be funny if he did like a prison, you know, deal where he talked to kids instead of a scared straight thing. He'd be like, I'm Buffalo Bill, and I'm gonna get all of you to realize how beautiful you really are. What's our slogan? How hard? Oh, yeah, that would be a good show. I'd watch that television show. What would it be called? Pony Express? Something like that? Fuck. All right. I'm gonna goo this up with more than enough flux to possibly disable a linebacker. I don't know exactly what a linebacker is, though, I'm gonna be honest. But I'm pretty sure they're big. And they would require a lot of flux to be taken down. So that was the point. I don't even think you need to know the game to know that that was the point. But maybe. Buffalo Bill drag race. Oh God, that would be hilarious. On RuPaul. Oh my God, that would be so fucking hilarious. No, I'm just thinking, oh God, I can't do a good impression of him. I need to work on it. Bill, come on out. Or what would Buffalo Bill's drag name be? And it'd be all crass. You'd say like really crass shit. Well, I don't know, the other girls out here are kind of fat, but I think I'm winning it. You are Baphilia or whatever. I don't know. I can't think of a stupid fucking name. I don't know. Welcome to RuPaul's Drag Race. We have Buffalo Bill. Hey, bitches. Oh my God, and then you'd have like the little one-on-one like testimonial interviews, and what the hell would that be like?
I don't know. I don't know what the other girl's problems are. Just know most of them are very fat, and that's kind of what I prefer. Not sexually, just, you know, just a preference.
Wait, where's the last time you used a dab of flux then instead of a capacitor, did you? Oh. Never thought about that like that. I should just get one of those. Like a little movie prop one. So I can just pull it up from underneath the table. Technically, this is a flux capacitor. It stores and discharges flux. However, it's kind of difficult to charge it. I mean, you can do it. You got to get a lure lock, and then you have to have another syringe. But I mean, you know your boy's got that, right? I'm not fucking. This is my first time at the rodeo. Okay. Nope. I've been at the rodeo since the beginning. I feel like there needs to be more flux here. I'm gonna put more on here. You ready? Yeah? Okay, good. Oh. There we go. Where did it go? I don't see it. I just see this pearl of flux. I almost don't want to mess with it because it looks so pretty. It's a lot. Okay, next up on the resistor tour, we're going to do 1 kilo ohms. Now, this isn't going to be on the test, but can anyone tell me where the kilo ohm originated from? No? Oh, wait a minute. Yes, that is correct. New Jersey. How many of these do I need? I need, these are 1Ks. As I said, I just need 2 of them. That seems frighteningly low. Are you a little bit scared? If you're not, you should be. This many 1Ks means that AI is taking over. Just like Mother Nature. But I'm not insinuating it's lovemaking. It's far from it. Oh shit, man. What's going on with what am I looking for again? I'm looking for 55 and 23. Are you shitting me? 55 and 23? That's gonna be over here, isn't it? Isn't it? That's 55, isn't it? Yeah, it's 55. All right, sir. License and registration. Wait a minute. That's never mind. Sorry. I'm thinking of something else. So that's R55. But where's R23? It's 25. It's 26 or C26. Oh, wait a minute. Where are we at here? I didn't look up here yet. Although... that was a waste. Oh my god, you know it'd be hilarious if it was right back where we were. It's like on the other side of this fucking... Hopefully... Hey, Microman, welcome in. That's who that is, right? Yeah. R5 okay? Yeah, sure. Eventually. I'm just looking for R23. Although it could be buried in... Wait, what's this say? Oh yeah, that was 43. We went over that earlier. Above R25, you say? See, where was... Okay, where's the hell... It's... I seem to remember... Left of R25. Alright, let me see if I can find it. Now I can't find R25, so you know it's like my brain is totally broken. So there's R25. They're saying it's left of it. Other left. Up a bit. Below C8. Man, what am I missing here? It's 25, C8, 7. Fuck is C8? has a drill hole on the spot. Dude, what am I missing here? Oh, wait a minute. You believe that is 23. That's why I'm missing it. You know, you're probably right. Considering we haven't found anywhere else, I'm just gonna roll with it. Because I don't want to open up dip trace, man. That was a tricky one. That was bad. Should get my card taken away. For some reason, I read that is definitely not 23, so I think that was the issue. Like, that's why I was just looking right past it, because I'm like, oh, that's not 23. Oh. Oh. All right, sorry about that. I was thinking about puppies. Infinite puppies. All right, let me keep going here on the components. We're now on to 10K, and I think that's where we'll do after this one, we'll do a run of soldering. Kind of getting close to coffee time. It's not really a coffee, it's a mocha, which is kind of cheating, but it's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see, R22, 27, and 33. I feel like we're like right next to all this shit. 22, 27, 33. Or not, you know, whatever, fuck it. Who cares? There we go, there's 27, 22, and it's 33 nearby, maybe? Not that lucky. Oh wait, those say C. No. No. 22, 23, or no, 22, 27, 33. You Slouch. Hey, there's R22. We'll do that guy. I'll even leave some goo behind for it. There you go, some goo. Hey, there's R33. That's even better. That's like in the movie The Matrix, when Neo was like, "Hey, don't we have some resistors?" And then Morpheus was like, "Here you go, bro." I remember that scene. That scene was cool. A little weird in the beginning. All right. So there's 2233, so I just need R27. And it's right there, that's awesome. Just like in the movie Jaws. I recall being in a wash. What did you see? Oh yeah. It's a memory you can't wipe. And I remember when I first moved here, I was like 22 or something, and I went over to this friend's house, and long story short, I drank way too much. And they had these couches outside. I just kind of fell asleep on this couch. And I woke up the next day. I really had to go to the bathroom. And I go to the door, and it's locked. And I'm like, they locked me out? It's kind of mean. And so I gotta go, so I sneak in the backyard. And then I think that was probably one of the top 5 most hungover I'd ever been. It was pretty good. Pretty awful. And the best part is what reminds me of when you talk about the sun and everything. It was in summer, and I got up, and like all these leaves were stuck to my face, and it was like this mesh, because it was like this kind of fake leather couch or something. I was hurting. I was hurting so bad. And I was kind of mad. You know, you're always mad at yourself when you wake up hungover, or at least I am, because I'm like, oh man, you failed. You had one thing. Don't do this. And look where we're at, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I remember I had to drive home in the sun, hungover. I didn't have any air conditioning in that thing either, so it was hot. And like, my head was just filled with fucking rocks. It was just, oh, so bad. Like, I had nothing to take care of the hangover, headache, so I was just like, just trying to power through it. Getting ill, all that good stuff. Ah, it was so rough. I remember, yeah, I had to pull over and I just kind of like wait. Like, ugh, God. Just let me get home. And yeah, at that time I had this horrible living situation. Wait, which one is it? Is it? Oh yeah, we did this already. We did R23. And we got these guys up here. They're cool. have a coffee here in a bit. Man, how hot is it? It feels warmer. It says it's 86 on the Chillmaster 9000, but damn, it feels warmer. No. Oh, come on, don't do that. There you go. I guess I get some maybe below. Oh, come on. That'll work. I think that is Murder, She Wrote. Man, it looks like there's, I think there's just goo here. Yeah. This guy could use a little bit of straightening. There we go. I think this is just goo. All right. Well, in the words of Belle Biv DeVoe, that girl is poison. What a very nice thing to say. I used to think Belle Biv DeVoe was nice, but now, I don't know, maybe just DeVoe. I think the rest of the guys are jerks. All right, where are we at on scalability of rockabilly? 3, 4? Now, I think it's, yeah, let me see here. What time is it? Yeah, let me get a little tiny pot of coffee started real quick, because I am getting the sleepies. Let me check the air conditioner in this house. Man, it's so much nicer than the rest of the fucking house. Here, we're gonna go one tick down because it's just hot, yo. Gotta combat it. Great, coffee. I'll be right back, guys. In the words of Matthew McConaughey, all right, all right, all right. Sometimes when I drive my Lincoln, I like to think about all the things that make me think. Hot women, fast cars, but mostly Lincolns. There's a drive. That's not that good of a Matthew McConaughey. I'm going to work on it. I'm going to watch all his movies. Even the one where he plays like a religious nut. And it's not very good. It's kind of stupid. You're like, what? No. Oh, weird. I got this very, 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 very... Oh, it says 39. Good. I thought I needed 36 for something important. I don't got school tomorrow. What the hell are you talking about? I haven't been in school in 60 years. No. I taught them. Oh, man. I have a feeling that coffee is just about ready. Let me find R45 and 6. Well, assuming I can find it in a reasonable amount of time. Actually, I need to drag it are 45 and 46. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, there's 46. And there's 45. All right, we're gonna pop these in. Bing, bang, boom, bow. Boom, bop, bam. Kind of resistance that you wouldn't understand. All right, we're good. I'm gonna go grab my coffee. So I can feel its percolation. Oh. It's doing it right now. All right, that's fine. I'll just wash my fucking hands. Or my normal hands. Man, I wish we had rights to the Oh Yeah song by Yellow. That because that would go great with pulling this coffee out. To be able to play Do Bow Bow. So we've got so what some of you might already know is I got like a mocha pot to make like espresso in, and it makes about a coffee cup's worth. And I made it, and it was good, but it's really, really strong. And I was like looking at all the different things you could make with like a shot of espresso, and I was like, oh, there's a mocha. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I went heavy into the mocha part rather than the whatever the rest is. So what I do is I cook one of these up. It's I think it's medium roast is the coffee. Makes a little cup's worth of the espresso. And then this cup is waiting with a spoon in it and a giant dollop of what do you call it? Whipped cream. And then there's a whole bunch of chocolate syrup, like Hershey's chocolate syrup, poured on top of that, like an unhealthy amount. Like is everything okay at home amount. And then I put in this little bit of sea salt in there, just little sprinkles. Then I pour a little bit of the mocha stuff in, stir it, get it all mixed up, and then pour the rest of it. Kaboom! Oh, guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're gonna bump up and get down because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got nothing than Proton Fig coming in with that piping hot, won't stop, skilly bop. Oh my God, friggin' up! You love it, right? Oh yeah, guys, if you're not familiar with Proton Fig, let me help you change that. Did I do it right? Yeah, there it is. Burp. Burp, 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 burp. Proton Fig does some awesome content and stream, mostly a retro musical magical vibe. How are you doing, mate? How was the stream? What were you guys working on today? Welcome in, Raiders. You guys have never been here before. We do electronics. We're all about the soldering. We get people into soldering. That's kind of the goal. Right now, we're soldering this thing. It's a eurorack module called the micro braids or micro braids. Yeah, duh. And just kind of kicking it today. Today's Tuesday. I'm pretty sure, technically. Oh yeah. We're mutual fans of each other's content for sure. Proton, how was the stream? What were you guys up to today? I'm just taking a little break, getting a little bit of my coffee mocha in. It's just hot chocolate, really, with some coffee somewhere in there. Like the water's coffee, I think is how it ends up working out. Didn't go well as expected. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on? That works for me 60% of the time, every time. What's your music? Oh, well, I'm sorry, mate. That comes and goes. As a longtime music maker, writer, it's tricky. Like, for me, it comes and goes in these giant waves. Like, I'll spend a lot of time thinking about something, but when I go to sit down to do it, it just doesn't come out. And I have to wait a period of time, sometimes years, and then I'll sit down and it'll just fly out of my fingers and head and whatnot. And what's funny is the older I get, the longer it all seems to take for it to like. But I would argue the end product is better than what it was when I was younger. So, you know, good things take a minute, I guess. Yeah, exactly. You can't really force it. You just kind of have to. I mean, my favorite thing to get me out of any musical ruts is to listen to other music. Just in general. Like, it doesn't even have to be in that genre that I'm interested in. It could just be music in general. And I usually find those things will inspire me a lot of the times. I really love being inspired by other artists and music and so forth. Like, they do something and I'm like, that's really cool. I wonder if I could like do that but invert it, you know, and do this. You know, you kind of like, and then you go to do it and it's you know, it's nothing like it, but it's still your idea, and I like that. I do that a lot. Sometimes well, sometimes not so well. Yeah, practicing is good too. Working on little tricks and techniques and whatever. Sometimes that'll inspire you. Yeah, exactly. I've heard plenty of guitars and artists where they do something and I'm like, wow, I want to achieve that. And of course it's the same but not the same kind of thing. Oh man. I really want those modules. Well, let me see where they are. Let me look at the little the postal info. Nothing new. Actually, let me check a couple of things. So, I thought I heard something. Let me just check something first. Maybe I left something on like an idiot. But I thought I heard something. No? Maybe it was just neighbor noise. They are noisy sometimes. And they are neighbors. There we go. Konnichiwa, sleepy developer. Welcome in. Just got rated by Proton Fig, who does some pretty awesome retro music jams on OG hardware, emulators, and more. It sounds good with guitar, but you can't play guitar, right? We're just taking a quick break here. We're about to dive back into more resistors. We'll finish off all the resistors, and then we'll decide if we want to keep going. We could do the caps, et cetera, beyond, blah, 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 blah. Oh, cool. Man, and I'm a little bit tired, so I made a little coffee, a little mocha here. It's basically just hot chocolate, but there's coffee in there somewhere. Miss anything exciting? We got a 5. We had a anonymous 5 gifted sub, and that triggered a little dance party. So we had a little jam, little dance party action, and then we got all hung up on Buffalo Bill for a while. That was fun. We were thinking it'd be funny on RuPaul's Drag Race. Play this Dark Side of... Dude, it's so fucking loud every time it does that. There's like no way to turn it down. It's like either off or that level. Alright, let me pull back up what we're working on. Oh yeah, now we have another gem, 49.9K, which is always a trip. Wait, do we have it? We do. This is very confusing though. How do I think I just did this to be a dick. Jelly, be good with the 38 months. As you put it too, in a row, consecutive. Pardon me. Thank you so much, mate. That's fucking awesome. That's really, really cool. We've had a couple of people, it seems like lately, everybody with these really long, really OG numbers for months subscribed is been popping up lately. It's been really amazing to think about it. Years and years. Three years in this case, Jelly, a little over. My math is right. It never is. Kick ass, guys. So fucking cool. So fucking cute. All right. I forgot how many I need again. I need dose. It's so funny. I guess I should be happy they don't have to be 0.1%. I hate that. Pardon me. I keep yawning because the damn coffee isn't inside me. which is kind of my thing. All right, we're looking for 25 and 26. I know where they are because I remember being humiliated, not being able to see it. And that humiliation never goes away. Just like herpes. There's a reason they both start with H. But scientists don't know why. Donka on the jam. Where'd I have it? Let me undo that. Okay. Let's get back to whatever the hell this is. This is assembling with no sense. Why is all this? Is there like crud here? Is that just like a wire? What was that? That's done. That was really, what's the word? Not hard. Flaccid. That was really flaccid. We did 100K. Now we have to do 120K. I'm Sid Heresy, and this is Resistor Land. Just one. You understand? Just requires one. And there it is. 120Ks. All right, what's after that? 200K. That's awful. Oh, Shisa, look at that. We're almost through our collection of 200Ks. After this, we can redeem for more at a place called Mausa. Or DigiKey. There's a bunch of other places. It just seems, it's just easier to order from one place. I used to like spend like an extra couple of hours trying to like shop around and figure out which place was the cheapest. And like every time it would be like a less than a 5% difference. And after a while I was like, you're rich, Sid. Why don't you live that way? And just buy the components from the place that is $7 more on your $200 order. You'll get by somehow. The first few years will be tough, but you'll rise. I hate that guy. R39. That's going to be our $120, just so you know. Because I know. Below that is going to be R28, which is going to be our 200K. Which is going to say 300 OD. Or 3 OD, actually. It's upside down, but here, let me fix it for you. That was 28, and then we need 32 and 40. Oh, there's 32. That was fun. Okay, this is annoying. Guess what's right above it? Bloody hell. The other one. I just now realized that. Pretty convenient. And sexy. Figure that one out. Josh Brolin. Did we already do the 1 megs? I don't remember if we did. We did. So we did 1 meg or another. Oh, but we didn't do, oh wait, those are twisties. That's it? Oh, that wasn't so bad. Not like the time I ate all those boxes of toothpaste. I feel like we're missing some, but we'll just cruise along the bottom. Yeah, like what happened to 2 and 3 and 5 and 6? What's that? Oh, those are the 1 megs. I guess what the fuck? I don't know, whatever. Okay, so we do have a little bit more to do. Echo, pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. It'd be like a karaoke version. Pump up the jam, pump it up a little more. Get your body going on the dance floor. Don't you know where I am at? And that is where the party's at. Oh, why? Get your booty on the button line. Make my day. Make my day. Make my day. Pump up the jam while this party's pumping and the beat is all thumping. Yeah, that'd be great. And it wouldn't be karaoke without the music being barely audible and the vocals being toweringly too loud to where you flinch every time they speak because you're not sure if they're speaking or you're being attacked. Acoustically. To pump up the jam. Oh, I like that opening a lot, though. I like the delay on the snares or whatever. Little I don't know. I saw this video where this dude broke that song down, and I was like, what? It's that complicated? Neat. Uh-oh. I've got bad news and ungood news. First, the bad news. I dropped the resistor. Now the ungood news. I found it. For Choose, welcome in and pump up the jams as well. We're just soldering today. We got some KiCAD on the later on. All right. Oh, now I got that stuck in my head. It's a good song, though, to be honest with you. Yeah, it does say Oliver Gillette. I should kind of politely obscure that as much as I can to be polite and a cool cat. Well, not cool, but just like fucking respectful. But yeah, it's an old board, so it has just Emily Gillette's dead name. But I didn't do that, so whatever, man. It is what it is. It's the fact of having a name change, honestly. I mean, I used to be Humperdinck Pumpernickel Buttfuck. And believe it or not, people used to tease me a lot in school. Their teasing fueled my rage, my anger, my fire. As soon as I was old enough, I petitioned my name to be changed. It's hard getting signatures. A lot of people like the old name. But eventually, I became Sid Heresy, denouncing my family name. They were not in any support. The buttfucks was a family line they wanted to keep going, but I refused to be a buttfuck. Especially a Humperdinck. Anyways, I put out a couple of books when I was younger, and they have my old name on it. And from what I understand, they're very popular on eBay right now. A lot of good. I wish I still had them, but I put them all in a barrel and burned them a long time ago because I was like, I don't want to be a buttfuck, a Humperdinck buttfuck. I'd rather be Sid. Well, that's how that happened. That's my origin story. Pretty cool, huh? I'll change it each week. Join me next week, where it'll be about joining a biker gang and deciding my name should be Sid, because the other guy's name was Buttfuck. Humperdinck. Color is called eggplant. Yeah, there you go. You like that jam? It's technically it's not a bad jam at all. So to answer your question, Echo, this is a braids, Mutable Instruments braids, but it's a micro braids 2, but the 2 just means that there's 2 slider pots. That's all that is. It's from Jack Plugs, I believe. Yeah, it's an old Jack Plugs board. We're waiting on the stuff from Nonlinear Circuits. It passed customs this morning at 3:31 a.m. local time, Los Angeles, and was handed off to local postal carrier. The rest is a goddamn mystery. Yeah, well, the biker gang is well, if you want the Colt, I'm working on that. That'll be another few weeks or so. It's gonna take me a little bit. I'm trying to decide if I want to go with a more Waco or more Helter Skelter. It's tough. They're both tragic, but there's a tiny bit of comedic aspect to one over the other. It's not good. I'm not proud of that, but I mean, facts are facts. All right. I know what you're thinking. Is this guy going to keep talking, or is he going to do something? And is he going to do something sexy? I hope so. Because I'm bored as hell. And the internet has pretty much overstimulated the living crap out of me, so that I require these things now just to get to normal. It's a common phrase, but it's a fact of life. You see, you'll take the good and you'll take the bad. You can take them both. There you had the facts of life. All right, I'm sorry, guys. I'm being a little stupid, but I really want to take a dab, but I can't stop talking like an a-hole. Helter Skelter's has a really good jam, too. It's like, Helter Skelter! You know, it's a pretty lit track. It's kind of obscured by the whole murders and everything, but oh man, I just took a big breath and it was like fucking the fog of a loom. All right, there we go. We're done. And let's go ahead and do these over here. Ah, perfect. Look at that. Just like in the movies. Starring Liam Neeson. Man, that reminds me. I'm curious. Does anyone have an opinion about the Liam Neeson Top Gun reboot thing? I feel like, you know, with everything that's going on in the world right now, that has got to be the most important fucking thing of controversy and polarizing. I mean, I don't care where you stand on religion, politics, but I mean, this movie, I don't know, man. I don't have a good feeling about it. I'm going to be honest with you. I like Liam. I think he's funny. I think he has a good comedic timing. I think he could even possibly be a good Frank Drebin. Honestly. But have you seen the trailers? It doesn't look like they're doing their best writing, any of that. Like, everything looked really bad. I don't know. I guess it is what it is. I'm a huge fan of the Zucker brothers and Abrams and all that kind of stuff. Keep turning that thing on by accident. And this just doesn't seem like doesn't seem very well written. Who knows though? Maybe my hope is that it's not terrible. It's not too bad. Does okay. You know, does fairly successful. Makes some of that that monies that they love so much in the Holly of Woods. But it's enough to where they do a sequel and they have enough room to like go, oh, well, we'll get somebody funny to actually write it. 'Cause I don't know who. I can't remember. There was some controversy on the writer too. Like the Zucker brothers are like, or Abrams or one of those gats was like, ah, this sucks. It's kind of weird though. You have these franchises that were created by these comedians, and then they somewhere along the line, the rights to that get sold, and they no longer have, you know, they get fired as the writers or as the producers, as the creators of their own thing, and then, you know, it subsequently just kind of just gets watered down and or whatever, you know, pick a thing. It's kind of it's too bad. I mean, I don't know. How or why that happens in certain things, or especially in the whole spoof comedy realm. Because you had also the Wayans brothers kind of taking over and doing, I'm trying to remember the names of that. They had different series, but they were like the same thing. It was parodies of different horror movies and so forth, and they would, and it was super funny. It was all like, you know, one joke after another, just like Airplane or whatnot. And I remembered hearing something like they lost the rights, but then they got it back or something recently. I don't know how much my memory is accurate to the story, but there's something to that effect, and so they're supposed to be making more. But I never got into them personally. I should, but I think at the time when they were coming out, man, I'm gonna look it up because it's gonna kill me what I'm trying to think of. Don't be a menace. Oh, damn it. And this guy's been like busy as hell, so it's gonna be hard to find him in his filmography. Man, I can't find it now. Getting bored. Oh, Scary Movie. God damn it. That took way too long. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to shut up. I'm going to get back to soldering. Not talking about stuff I don't know anything about. Now, equine health is something I also don't know much about, but I'm very comfortable in speaking about it at length. Hooves. Let's get into hooves. Now, a lot of people want to shoe a horse. And that is probably often the best case. But shoes can cause issues. And you have to get them reshoed, and that costs money. That's why I get my horses mittens. Not that I have any horses, let me be clear of that, but if I did, I'd give them little mittens. Have to run, maybe later. Oh yeah, no worries, Microman. Take care. I'll tell you what, I'll save my equine information for next time you're in the channel. I'll stop talking about it now. We'll bring it back. We'll save it next time you're in. Oh no, I had it and then I didn't, and then I put it right back like a total G. That guy looks crooked. I don't like that. You're gonna get fixed, bro. Sick. Man. Should I Oh, man. Get in there, little buddy. Oh, no! We were so close to perfection. Our eyes lit ablaze. All right, I'm going to take this out really fast because that's not supposed to happen. Is that in there good? Maybe I should hit this dude one more time. Let me hit you one more time. Fire away. There you go. You're a real tough cookie, but you don't play fair. We'll see if I care. All right, we're gonna use our good old buddy solder wick. I don't have any music for it. But if we could, we would do, oh man, what's that guy? There you go. I feel a lot better. Earlier, when I got solder in there, all I could think of was how many tennis balls I could eat before I could eat no more. Wasn't a good feeling, especially since I'm not a big fan of tennis. Last night, I was watching some weird thing on like Plex TV or Pluto. Is one of those type of things, you know. So you have these ads every 8 minutes. But I was kind of cruising around. And there was some show, and it was like a alien show. You know, they're like explore alien sites and so forth. And I low-key like that kind of stuff. I always think it's fascinating, it's interesting. And I always kind of try to watch some of the shows on it that do a good job. This was not one of those shows that did a good job of any of it. Here, I'm gonna put my coffee. The host guy was funny looking. He had these giant freaking aviators and like a veteran's hat. I couldn't tell. Well, it looked like one. I don't think it was though. It just looked like one of those veteran caps. You know, mention which, I guess, I don't know enough about military, but you know, you have the little, at least what war you were fought in. All right. And it's not even, we're not even deep into July, and it's already so hot. 88 on the nose. I really can't get it to get much warmer because then it's just the tears. The tears, Marty. Oh wait, so yeah, are we done? No. No. Got the sort of resistors on. That was too many syllables. I don't think you really know the song. Stop fucking with the phone. Don't try to take me to the biscuits. Oh, come on. You were going to be a poster child for how to do it the right way. And then you did that. You could have been something. I could have made you something, Resistor. Do you understand? This guy gets it. Here, I'm going to do this little beep beep. Don't. Yeah, but do it one more time. Beep beep. Oh, son of a bitch. I got solder on the side there. Ooh. Just like that song. Solder on the side. Solder on the side. Got my solder on the side. Gonna look it really bad. Little solder on the side. Just wish I had a dad. Solder on the side. Solder on the side. Oh, goofy. Okay. We're still looking for... Well, I don't want to say the R parts, because that doesn't really... But, I think actually we're done. Let's do a flyby. Okay, it's all the R49. Oh yeah, I should have done that on the microphone. Would have sounded way cooler. Yeah, dude, that's it. That's it, dog. That's it, Sandwich Man. That's it, Joni Mitchell impersonator. That's it, Ron. All right. Good news, excellent news, and dangerous news. I don't know what the difference between any of those things are. And frankly, I could care less. What am I looking at here? Oh, yeah. The career of the Wayans brothers. So let me think here. I need to get a resistor that is big enough to fit in there. We'll call it the mega resistor. It is a 1206. Man, I put this, so this order I'm putting together for Mauser, it uses a lot of 1206 caps, like a lot. My 1206 collection is going to be huge. It's going to grow big. But oh my God, they're not cheap at all. These one caps I had to get, they were like 50 cents a piece. I needed 45 of them. So I sold my hair and was able to purchase them. Yes. What you see here is a filter. If I move really quick, it glitches out. What? Oh no. It's this. I wrote it like a doofus. What a dorky way to write it. 4.7R? I guess that's okay. if you suck. Nah, it's actually not that bad. If you're an enormous loser. Oh my god, I feel like I have something in my eyeball. Could be the history of time in this tucked in my eye. Hold up. Are you down with the sickness? You don't want to hear your doctor ask that or make that sound. It's terrifying, I'll tell you. You're like, whoa, wait, what was that? Oh, nothing. Is the doctor here? I am your doctor. But what was that bit a minute ago? Oh, it's nothing. Just something I like to do to clear my throat. Huh? And then you don't know if they're doing a Bismarcky reference. I mean, you hope it's Bismarcky, because that's, like, cool. Let me clear my throat. All right, that was all the resistors from Resistorland. Tune in next time where we put capacitors from Capacitorland. We're back, and we're back to capacitors from Capacitorland. First, I got rid of this resistor book because it speaks the lies of demons. Hey, look at that. We're cooling this place down. We got it all the way down to 87.8 degrees Fahrenheit. And for some of you that don't refer to freedom units too fairly, that's 31C. That's the temperature in this room, by the way. The temperature outside is way higher. Actually, what is it at? I think it was like 107. It's 108. Is it still 108? It's still 108. All right. Cool. Let me clear my throat. That's a good song, man. I wish we could listen to that instead of me having to have it play over and over in my head, just 3 bars. It's magical. So, it's an excellent album by Peter Gabriel. It has all the classic songs, Sledgehammer, Sledgehammer Remix, and Sledgehammer Radio Edit. No, there's other songs. I just can't think of them right now. I'm going blank. But it's a great album, and See? Someone agrees. Someone was like, hey, Peter Gabriel. This guy's all right. Hey, Cushman. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Don't let them tell you what they think. They're just jelly. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just threw that out there because it felt really genuine, but it wasn't. It was the opposite of genuine. It was genuinely faked. Anyways, we're welcome in. Anybody that's coming into the channel. We're soldering on the micro braids too. This is a mutable instrument board. It's an old board, has the old name, stuff like that, but still functions just fine. So that's the plan. Oh, I didn't see that. Cushman 2. totally mispronounced that. I'll get it right one day. Maybe. So we just finished up the resistors. Now we're gonna do the capacitors. There's 14 of these ever fantastical, wonderful 100 nanofarad caps. Ooh, that was weird. Thought I smelled danger for a second. Sorry. We have to put 14 of these in, so I have to do the really hard moment of counting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 2 plus 8, 4 plus 8, 13. Oh, shit, that's weird. I don't like any of that. We're supposed to have 14. What kind of world do we live in? What kind of place are our children supposed to go to school to? When I can't get 14 out of a single strip because of luck? The hell's that all about? Anyways. Hey, mate. This dab's for you. Raise the dab number. +1. Very good. Raise it. Oh, man. That's actually what I needed. That. And whatever. Oh, man. Hold on a minute. I shouldn't have done the dab and stretch. That's like almost too much endorphins. I feel a little hungover. Gonna have to take a big old Dorf nap. Dorf nap? I have no idea what this organization is I'm doing here. I wish I could write notes to myself. What the hell's going on? I think, no, these are probably all, well, see, I have like X5, X7. I need to get better at whatever the hell I'm doing, which is not ordering components. Need to get better at that. Need to go to school. Man, I saw a guy at the airport come up to me, and I had an Atari t-shirt on, and he was chatting with me, but he told me his whole life story. It was kind of weird, but he was saying and he worked there too, at the airport, but he was saying that he was gonna go to school for graphic design or something like that, and all this, and I was just I'm kind of a shy person, so I'm just hey, what do I need to say to make you go away? Agree. Yes, agree. That would be fantastic. Really don't want to engage this man in the possible futures of graphic design with the current technologies available at this time. But sure, dude, go to that school. I'm sure everyone that's going graphic design school is shut up, jackass. Actually, believe it or not, I need to try to look to hiring somebody but it would be like a long-term thing, so I got to figure a bunch of stuff out to do it. But anyways, what project do you have going on right now? I had to give up smoking for my job a while back. I miss it. I hear you, mate. I hear you. I live in Arizona, and I'm a freelancer in the audio live events. I'm an audio engineer, so I do like meetings and conferences and stuff like that. So I can get by. It's almost a job requirement, sort of. But that's my excuse. Why I do. Nonetheless, we are working on the micro braids too. This is from Mutable Instruments. I think I was just saying it earlier, but maybe I'll say it again just in case. But it's a Mutable Instruments module. It's an old one. It's got Gillette's old name on there. But still takes all the latest and greatest firmwares. Honestly, the braids is a pretty old module. What's cool about the braids, and a lot of people, I bring this up, but I don't think I bring it up enough. So when Mutable first started out, they did a lot of DIY. Like that's all she was doing was DIY stuff. And then she pivoted over to commercial modules, but had them open sourced. And I don't know if she had a licensing thing or whatever. I don't know what the deal was. I imagine she had something like that, but it was a really cool idea. And it had some caveats, blah, blah, blah. But she started out doing DIY. And one of the coolest, I think, I mean, this seems like a really bold statement, so I understand if you're skeptical in any way. It's fine. I get it. It's all subjective. But what I think is one of the greatest monosynths, hybrid monosynths in existence, is the Shruti. It just stomps everything into the ground. And the versatility of it, the fact that you can make all these different versions of it, just adds a layer to it that I think is just amazing. But the synth itself, the engine in it, is unbelievable. And a lot of what that engine was became the braids. So there's a lot of algorithms in there that are in both of them. But what's cooler is that the Shruti has all these weird synthesis texts. It has like additive and subtractive, but then it has things called like fold and thirds or something like that. Just all these weird deals. And if you really spend time, and I've done, when I first started streaming, I did streams where we just did sound design on the Shruti. And you can make some amazing, really original sounding stuff with classic synthesis, 2 oscillators, a noise, and a sub, and a whatever your filter section is going to be. That's kind of the part of the board. The Shruti had 2 parts. You had the control digital side, and then you had your voice side, and that was typically a filter. But there were other things, like there were some that were effects and so forth, like delay and whatever, but typically it was a filter, and you could get all these different types of filters. Mine has a Polyvox. That's how I fell in love with the Polyvox, because that filter is really nasty on that thing. It sounds so good. But anyways, it's something I recommend to anybody. You can still find like kits and so forth. You can find fully built ones out there, very reasonably priced. So if you just wanted to get one to see if you liked it, and you didn't want to build it or anything, that's fine. But it's also a very capable early build. Maybe not your first one, although if you really take the time to use some flux and get your solder joints nice, it's doable. I think it's close. Some of those designs are kind of compact, but it is all through hole. So in my mind, all that's pretty easy as long as you apply enough solder and get it hot enough, get those leads nice and hot. Everything else is who cares. Shit, let me catch up on chat here. I do component repairs on avionics systems for manufacturing. Oh, yeah. They're super strict about that stuff. I know a couple of cats that work well, just in that field in general. And yeah, it's pretty strict. Well, audio's pretty fun. It's kind of like, so it depends on your market here. I'll put components on while I flap my yap. So here in Arizona, for example, the market is pretty small for electronics repairs. There used to be 2 stores. There might even be 2 now. But one of the stores went away around COVID. They were barely hanging on to begin with. And then the other store does okay-ish, from what I understand, but it's not, you know, they're not making money hand over fist. I know that they've been able to expand up a little bit, so they do have like a slightly bigger staff, so they're able to get a lot more stuff worked on and processed faster. But it's kind of one of those businesses that kind of waxes and wanes from what I've noticed. As far as, and they do audio electronics. They're fixing guitar amps. They're fixing a lot of their business is they're a licensed repair for various different audio companies. So if you can get any of those deals or find any place where you can work on those kind of deals, that'd be the one. RF would be, oh yeah, that would be fantastic. That kind of stuff, yeah, that's a really niche field, and a lot of places, like my friend's place, they don't really deal with any of that, like microphones and RF. He's like, that's really expensive tools. I don't want to buy them. I don't want to deal with them, and upkeep them and whatever. And he's like, and he makes good arguments. He's like, I'm never going to see my money back. It's going to take like, 5 years before I break even on this piece of equipment, and it's going to depreciate, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, all right, I hear you. Don't do mics. Don't do mics. Yeah, RF, so like I said, Black Cat, welcome in, by the way. E&E Supply in Tucson. Oh, is that a place, a repair shop? See, I don't know the Tucson market very well at all. I wouldn't even argue I know the Phoenix market very well at all either, but I know a little tiny bit, I think. What if I got something delivered? Feels like there's something. Let me go look out on my fucking porch real quick. Keep hearing noises. Well, whatever it was, it's... Oh, you know what? I don't want to lock that door. That'll make the missus mad. Okay. All right. Oh, cool. Yeah, I should check that out. I wouldn't mind hitting up an electronics. I don't really have any storage location right now, and to keep my wife, the missus, happy, I have to be very, very, very thoughtful in any more acquisitions that will take up physical space that she will have to look at, because I can't put it in the room that we're in now. I have to consider this very deeply every time. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. And it's the kind of trouble that's just brought up randomly kind of trouble. Like you're just like, oh shit, that again? Man, I was just trying to figure out what we're gonna eat tonight. It's that kind of trouble. I don't want to be in that kind of trouble. I got dug out a little bit like a few weeks ago. I got to keep myself above water so that she's happy, because her happiness is paramount. Also, I kind of really dig her. She's pretty cool. You know, she's got cool hair. Anyways, let me catch up on chat. I think I might have been behind. Sounds very efficient. Troubleshoot down to the board of the avionics units and their components. Yeah, so Cushman, I watch a lot of, I have a couple of, well, not a lot. I have like maybe 2 avionic repair like Instagram channels I follow, and of working on it, because I have just different components. Like, oh, we have, I'm trying to think of something, the gyroscope, something cool like a gyroscope or whatever. And they're like, this one's, locking up on this side, so we're gonna take it out and we're gonna figure out what's up. Oh, this bearing's bad. We can open this up, replace that bearing with part C135, and you pull out the booklet. And it was really fun because I love that kind of troubleshooting. It's my bread and butter. It's kind of my TV, my horror drama. Like, oh, is it the butler? Or no, it's a cap shorted to ground, of course. All the clues were there. I just couldn't see it because I felt so strongly it was a resistor. Rage. Yeah, I like that. That's fun for me. It's a little lonely too, but whatever, man. So is fishing. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Calderillo, welcome in. Yeah. This was very official, kind of little tiny clean room, almost clean room level setup, which, again, I was like, oh man, this is a nice place. This is good. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Well, whatever. Oh, I know what I was gonna say, Cushman. There's a really great YouTuber you might already know about. His name's it's Curious Mark. Mark spelled with a C, M-A-R-C, I believe. And he's God, I keep getting my eyelash in my eye. That's why I keep blinking. He's a YouTuber. He's a big old nerd kind of guy. But one of the things he's been doing is they've been buying these pieces of the Soyuz spacecraft and like taking them apart and like figuring out how they work and like trying to get stuff to work again. And like, there's all these crazy, too much money for your own good kind of stuff. They bought a cesium clock that was one of the ones used for the whole Einstein test. And it still had working cesium in it or whatever. So they were using that to test this other experiment. It's really, really fun channel. It's a little slow. You might 2x it or 1.5 it a little bit, but the first thing I ever watched was a video where he went to Japan, and they have one of the oldest working relay computers. And it's just massive, and it's so noisy, and it's so cool. I was in love with it, and then I started looking at his other content, and I was like, this guy looks like he'd be really fun to party with. Have they? I need to catch up. I kind of lost track on the storyline. They completely reassembled it? That's awesome, mate. Yeah, I kind of fell short on the story on it a little bit, but I'll circle back. Yeah, the whole the spacecraft tech is just fun because it's a lot like avionics, but I don't know, maybe it's the same or there's more. But the redundancy is ridiculous. It's just like over and over and over. you've got this redundancy, which of course is kind of what you want. Yeah, go check it out. It's a really cool channel. The guy's really fun, really chill, just kind of a goofy nerd dude, but incredible content. And I'm always captivated by it. You know, it may not, it's probably not for everybody, but for me, I'm always like, oh, what are we doing now? What is he doing with the thing? Are these supposed to be 603s? Yeah, it says 603. Oh, it thinks it's X5Rs. That's nice. It's thoughtful. Master Kit. Yeah, I forgot. Kid, that's right. Yeah, no, I remember like some of the work they did, they were able to reverse engineer one of these chips to figure it out. And I can't remember exactly what the tech was, if it was an X-ray or what exactly, but it was one of those cats, and they were like going, okay, you know, these transistors are in this array. I think this is like a NAND, because these won't let you pass here, but they will if these are here. That's a NAND gate. You know, it was, you know, I'm oversimplifying it, but yeah, it was, they were able to kind of reverse engineer by that way, and it was neat. Yes, made out of sapphire instead of silk. Yeah, there was such weird, yeah. And I mean, honestly, it's so interesting. A lot of that tech is just so foreign in a lot of respects. It's kind of interesting. What you're used to and what you know is like a silicon or a chip or whatever. Yeah, that was really fun. That's a great channel. Sorry to get, I'm sure I'll get a check in the mail for promoting it. I'll get Google points for Google prizes in the Googleverse. Yeah, that guy's great. Trying to think. There's not a lot of other ones. There's some I've they either kind of quit or they don't put content out that often, or I kind of got burnt out on. So, I mean, I could recommend them, but I don't watch them anymore, so it's kind of a hard one. Like Northridge Fix, I would definitely recommend Northridge Fix 100%, but personally, I just kind of got burnt out on the content. I feel like I've seen how he fixes something, and you know, his whole pattern, his meter and everything. I just was like, yeah, I'm good. I still watch a video every now and then of his, but and that's happened with a lot of content creators like that. Like the same thing happened with Rossman ages ago. It was a little faster, but it still happened. But I'm kind of back to watching him lately. He's okay. I don't know. I just it doesn't matter. But where's my? Oh, there it is. Oh wow, look at that. From years of not playing piano. Is it C31? I can't even remember anymore. Yeah, C31, C5, these all have the caps of love. I know one YouTuber I like. He makes pretty good videos. It's called HDD Recovery, and it's a data recovery place that's ran out of Vancouver by this younger guy, and I think his name's Akin or something like that. I can't remember exactly, but I started watching him like years and years ago because he had a ton of content on hard drives, and I was kind of getting interested in data recovery, so I wanted to learn what was involved in hard drive data recovery. And I learned it was enormously challenging and probably maybe not the best idea for me. But then he started getting into more and more solid state stuff, and it's been pretty fascinating. But the other side of it is that he doesn't release as much content. I don't know what the one begets the other is to that, but it's still really good. There's still a lot on there for someone who hasn't been to hasn't gorged his channel yet. There's a lot of content, and it's pretty cool to if you're like me. I was just fascinated with data recovery. I was kind of interested in seeing if that could be a job I could get into. And I still kind of was interested, a little bit of me still interested, but I don't really, I feel like it's just, I'm going to get bored or something, and I'm not going to be doing a great job. Ah, shit, that wasn't on the menu. It was just this guy, whatever he is. C26, that sounds like a real resistor that needs 100 nanofarads. There should be one on this side, I would think, but no. Oh, well, whatever. You deserve it. The newer ICs on the newer avionic boards are pretty crazy. They can be super expensive. Oh, yeah. Using FPGAs because they have to pay someone to custom design them for applications. Yeah, you know, we've been talking about that a lot lately. I'm actually working on getting like a little FPGA dev kit, but I found you can kind of do quite a bit just in the simulator. So I wanted to do that first before I drop any money on one. But yeah, I'm very fascinated with FPGA technology. I've noticed that it's just like the Swiss Army knife for a lot of stuff, and the prices of those things have gone down comparatively a lot since, 10 years ago, 20 years ago, whatnot. And there's a lot of benefits to it. I'm interested personally for preservation. There's a lot of old chips for synthesizers and music devices and, you name it. And it's like, oh man, those chips aren't made anymore. They're they are one of a kind, blah, 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 blah. But if you can recreate it using an FPGA and a few common off-the-shelf components, you're done. And that's kind of how the technology's getting. I think I'm oversimplifying it, but I hope not. I hope not. Yeah, I'm wanting to learn more because it's fascinating to me, and I've talked to a few people that have developed for them, and they've told me that it is within my wheelhouse, and I'm like, really? All right, I'll try, but I haven't gone there yet. I've just recently got done with a big run of work, so now I'm home for the summer. I'm like, all right, I really need to put that plan into motion so I can start figuring this out, see if I want to spend the money. Because I have some very crazy ideas just for experiments. Like, one thing I want to do that's kind of crazy is, so there's there was a bunch, but one of the original samplers, like music samplers, was this thing called the Fairlight. And it doesn't have or do anything remarkable or anything like that. It was just one of the early samplers. But we looked at the schematics for it. And this is where it got interesting. So the thing itself is just these giant... oh, we're having ads on there. My bad. Yeah, I'll wait for the ads to play. Play some more components. 3 is 3. 3 is on there. Let's squirt it. Let me squirt it. You know what? I'm not going to finish the rest of that song. I was going to, and then I'm like, you know, you don't have to. It's okay, Sid. Oh! Wow. Well, guess that's good that it's sticky because I kind of over squeezed it. Call the Rio. Sid, I got a mini Moog in my house yesterday. It's late one from 1979 with serial number 10437. Oh, wow. It even works. Jamming was fun. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's go. That synth is cool. I want to say I've played on one before. I think I was at a music store in like Chicago or somewhere. Where the fuck is my component? I'm trying to... There it is. But to be fair, I wasn't that great at the keys back then, so I don't really think I did such a, an amazing job tinkling those electronic ivories. Tinkling? I don't like that word. All right, we're back from that delicious ad, which was probably boring. Anyways, so what I was trying to say was that with the FPGA plan is, oh yeah. So the Fairlight. So the Fairlight itself is like these sheets of these boards that plug into like a backplane, and they're pretty large. They're like motherboard-sized boards that go into a rack mount sheet. They tap into a backplane that's a bus to intercommunicate, and there's power and all this kind of shit. It's real 1970s, early 80s crap. And so there's like a whole service manual. There's all the information for it. And we were on the stream and we're looking at the schematics. And I just look in the bottom, it's just an array of logic circuits on this whole page. Like this whole schematic is just an array of all these logic circuits feeding, having different tap points and all this. And I was like, what the? Oh, guys, boss battle, ! Warrior, priest, mage, druid, ranger, bard, necromancer. We'll get you into the game of games. This is an RPG-based game. I'm getting in. Only 7 can join, so be quick. Otherwise, you're kicked out. ! Whatever you want to be. I'm going to do ranger. We got a warrior in there. You two can join as well. The 27 seconds on the clock. We got a mage in there. We got 4 or 5 people. 2 more left. 20 seconds. If we get them all filled up, we'll be in good standing. ! Priest if you want to be a healer. I think you made it. You did, Cushman. Oh, Black Cat, it didn't work. Oh yeah, you have to do the whole word. Plus, you have to put exclamation point at the beginning. All right, Axe Deathra, I think you know the drill. Who is this guy? Some of these bosses, I'm not exactly sure where I got them from. Sometimes I, you know, kind of download accidentally. But anyways, I was looking at the motherboard. I was looking at these schematics, and it's all these logic functions over and over and over. And then I look at the bottom corner, and it says DMA controller. And I'm like, oh, so this is the makings of a DMA. This is how it would function. Oh, I could probably easily make that on an FPGA with pretty good certainty. Oh, Echo. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Oh yeah, you know. My bad. You're in it. You've been to the rodeo. Here, let me scooch over so it's not weird. You bastard. All right, what's he doing? Oh, Scheisse. Look at that. I'm almost. What am I doing here? I'm doing. I'm gonna do a deuce. I'm gonna do a deuce on him. Boom. Oh wait, 4. That's not really anything. 7. 11. I don't even think that 5 was me. I think that was from the other guy. Oh no, this isn't good. Oh no! No! Someone's gotta give some help to Calderio. After you could do, number 2 would weaken the guy, the boss, for physical attacks. Mortal Strike will do a bunch of damage. You could do 1 or 2, or if you want, you could do 3. I haven't tried 3 yet, to be honest with you. That's a new update. I think they changed it recently. You got to choose quick, or it'll do it for you if you don't get it in time. Oh, it's just out of time, I think. Oh, it looks like it did protect. So we've got those shields up. I wonder how well that works in it. Oh no. Okay, boss, but don't hit Calderio. Just. Oh, it looks like that shield took all the damage. All right, you could do, I don't know, you know the game, Calderio. You could do 1. If you do number 3, you have to do a space. You do 3 space and then @ and then it'll autofill your target, but you'll need to write out the person. Of course, if you were trying to go between YouTube and server, you got to write it out manually, which is kind of a pain in the boot. Nice. A little bit better. I feel like that guy gets quicker moves. Go Fast over on YouTube. Sorry, I've been getting my skin suit ready for the. Yeah, you know. I mean, you have to go down and get that lotion, like at the Costco, so you don't waste money. Get the Costco brand lotion. That's smart. Cushman, 1, 2, or 3. If you do 2, you have to do 2, and then space, and then @ and whoever you're wanting to heal. In this case, try to heal Calderio if you can. Smite will do. Oh, there you go. Oh wow, that shielding is actually pretty good. Oh wow, we actually got some decent. All right, let's see, Axe Deathra, what you got there? Oh yeah, so there's another one. You do 1 space and then @ whoever you want to target for the bones. Poison Nova and Vampirism. which lasts for 15 turns. I don't think it's stackable. I think it just extends it out. Here, maybe I should give a better background so you guys can see better. This big glob is great. Robot booger. Oh, now I made it gross. Now I gotta change it to grosser stuff. All right, Echo. Un, dos, tres. Mi amigos. Mi amigo. No amigos. No amigo. Yeah, Jesus. Jesus, I mean. Well, you don't have a way to target. Oh, Cushman, you're. Oh wait, you're up. Calderia is still pretty low. At about, looks like about 60%. Our boss is at probably like 80%, maybe, yeah, about 80, maybe 75. Oh, Scheisse, what the hell was that? 75, ouch. All right, now we got 2 casualties. All right, let me see here. Can I do, I'm gonna do 3. All right. Effort. Let's see. Yeah, number 2 would reduce their physical attack. Number 1 would do a pretty good chunk of damage, and then 3 was really good too, where it throws that shielding up. So it's kind of dealer's choice. Mortal Strike, nice, nice. That did a nice chunk. I didn't see what it said. 13 on top of it. Oh wait, did they just heal? They have a healing ability? That's not cool, man. This game needs to. Uh-oh. Yikes. All right, Calderio. I don't know, 1 or 2 maybe. Whichever you feel like. I like your little character. All right, Cushman. Yeah, if you wanted to heal, you can do 2 space and then whichever target, or @ symbol, and then whichever person in the chat. And then, boom. All right. Looks like he's getting, oh, there's some damage there. Looks like we're well past a quarter on this rude boy. Oh, he's doing the orb. Oh, Scheisse, 100. Damn, obliterated. Oh man, that's sad. I'll tell the family. It's the least I can do. All right, Echo. And it's like attack, or magic defense, I guess. It's 2 different attacks. Boom. Lightning damage. 3rd down. He's getting there. It's getting better. Yeah, so the mage has a magic defense ability, and the warrior has a physical attack. Typically, a good strat is to come out with. Here, I'm gonna do that. To alternate that between the warrior and the mage, those two deals to keep. Oh shit! That was a waste of energy. Fuck. Sorry, I was not paying attention. I didn't realize your fire doesn't. Oh no. Look at this. We're doing nothing to this jerk face. I hate this guy. Alright, I don't know, man. I mean, we're all healed up, so, Alright, we're fully loaded. We're ready for damage. But we can't do any. What the hell's going on? It looked like lightning damage worked, but I don't know about fire damage. That's what I did, and it didn't do anything on him. You may do the poison nova. I don't know. Bones might be a good idea. I don't know. Let's see. What is poison? Oh, look at that. That's doing damage. And you're getting a little bit of that sweet. Look at that. I'm doing nothing. Oh, my God. What a waste. So mad. Yeah, your poison nova is the only thing that's doing damage over there. That's dumb. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh my God, this sucks. This guy is just like invincible. He's healing. All right, so fire doesn't work, but maybe lightning. You could do dampen too if you wanted to. Whichever's I don't think fireball's gonna work now. I don't know. I don't see anything in the chat where it says like, oh hey, I now have a resistance to this, and it used to do that. They might have some stuff to work out here. All right. What am I doing here? Let's see. Power shot. No, I don't want that. Nope. Or no, I don't want strafe. Let's do 3, maybe. Man, why is it taking so long? Oh, there he goes. All right, it's killing me inside. Oh no, we're gonna lose another one. Or is he? Oh, no, wait. He's holding on by a thread. So we can get a little bit more health on there. And get Cushman to go the distance. Oh, you could heal yourself. Yeah, just do exclamation, or just do 2 and then space and then your name and your G to G. It'll heal you. And there's nothing shameful about self-healing. I do it pretty regularly, and it's nothing bad has happened. All right, Axe Dethra. Whatever you want to do, I feel like we've got that target thing. I don't know if that works with conjunction of any DOT stuff. I have no idea. I think they changed the rules on a lot of this because things seem different. And there was an update. But you do you. There we go. What's the damage there? I want to see it. Come on. 11. Uh-oh. What was that? 35. Nice. Oh, we're definitely getting down to the halfway point. Yeah, I don't quite get that one either, to be honest with you. What did you do last? Echo did 2 last time, so yeah, that last 10 turns. We're about 4 in, I think, 3 or 4 in. Lightning, 50. Oh, look at that, nice. And look at that, some delicious lightning juice. I think that's what it's called. Oh, more damage. Oh, yep, we're getting him. Oh, why does he get 10 back? What a jerk. Don't do that to my bro. Ah. It's not cool, brah. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I guess let me do 1 because I can't do 2. Hopefully it'll work. I can't remember. I know 2 just didn't do anything. It was annoying as hell. Let's see, Cushman. Yeah, if you want to heal yourself, I mean, you're an important character. You keep getting smacked, but you know, you can come back. It may just be kind of the order of. Right now we're full team, so we don't really have anybody. Oh, Scheisse. How does he? How do I attack him if nothing happens? Oh, God damn it. Ugh. Summon deals 7 physical damage, dealt 24 turns. Yeah, I don't get that either. I think it just does damage, but like an extra maybe? That's not a lot. $45. Oh, he's below the halfway point. Now, he might be getting into enrage. So once they hit 50%, they'll go into enrage where their damage output is increased and their defense is increased. But it lasts for like minutes. Oh shit, that's a good example of the enraged state. That was 100 damage. That's a total HP there. I feel like weak spot is all I'm good for. I don't think we're gonna last much longer. I mean, I have hopes, but you know, not a lot. All right. Oh, you got this one, Axe. Oh wait. What's he doing? He's showing you his rooster junk? His bird? It's kind of weird. All right. Punch him in the guts. We don't have anybody that could do well other than oh, but we lost them, so we're kind of, I don't know, this may be a soft locked end here. Yeah, only such a tiny amount, and he's gonna like get his health back because he can heal. Although he's doing a not so great. Keeps getting health though. It's like we take like 5 of his health. There. Okay, I'm gone. I didn't blow up. That's kind of disappointing. Thought it would be cooler if I blew up. All right, 2 left. Look at that, boom, 27 damage. That's good. That's nasty. Oh, look at that, you guys are healed up. You're topped off. As long as he doesn't hit you with the 100 damage, you'll be all right. Let's see what happens. It looks like vampirism is still enabled, like, because you got that little blood running up the side. I think that's what that is. The bones. Uh-oh. It decided. And it went with, it looks like maybe poison. I don't know what that was. The bones? Uh-oh, it's got 20 health. It's almost back to half. You got to punch him in the, uh-oh, what was that? 45. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think once it's like 2 people, well, no, it's not that bad. Let's see what we got here. Going down with the smite, 25 damage. I like it. Kaplow, kaplow, how you like me now? Healing up with that. Not too bad. Could take another hit from either if it's a 45 damage. Got room for some moves here. Let's see what happens. Here we go, Axe Tetra. Up again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like 3 is still enabled with vampirism, but I'm not 100%. It's hard to tell these days with the way kids are. You know, they're really into the vampire stuff. Oh, they might be AFK. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, looks like that was another bones. Oh, there they are. All right, he's honestly starting to heal back up. Let's see what he does here. Okay, and then there was one, ladies and gentlemen. And then there was one. All right, Cushman. You've got the poison and the remedy. You have the post-victim rhythmical remedy. Let's see if you can do it. Can you one-man this? I think he can. Coming down with that smite action. I like that. Lots of damage. We're getting back into the 50%. Now, I don't know if we can re-trigger the enrage. I don't know if that just happens once or what. There's no real indicator of it other than that the damage and okay, well, anyways, thanks for playing, guys. That is hard RPG. We rarely have a loss there. It's oh, I'll shut up. Look at this. The little engine that said, nah, I can keep it up. My mistake. Let's go. Let's have a rocky ending. You just like punch the crap out of him and he goes to sleep. Oh, doing the Uno right in at him. Yeah, just pee right in his face. There you go. Some more of that. Boom. Health. Life. Cheetos dust. All right, hopefully he'll miss you on this attack. Looks like a dead-on shot there. Oh. I'll speak with the families. I'll tell them I'll tell them of your bravery in the field. Anyways, now I can scooch back over here because over there felt weird. I'm telling you, it smells a little bit over there too. I don't know what it is. It's like right when you open a box of fruit roll-ups. You know? It's like that. It's like this dehydrated fruit smell. I gotta fix that. It's supposed to be our bot, but I don't know what happened to Sydney bot. I wonder if he died. That'd be sad. I loved him. What are we doing? Oh yeah, I'm trying to put the 100 nanofarads on, but we got distracted by fun. What the fuck is this? Sorry, I'm a little bit angry we didn't beat Larry. So I named that boss. It's the way I get inside its head. Give it a really silly name you would never name a monster. Sure, I was thinking about Dick. I was like, you know, I would do that. Just to be a dick. All right, that's 27. That's possibly the most incredible thing I've ever seen in my life. Nope, never mind. C28's right here. Close second. Oh, man. Just gonna, can I just wipe this in here and then, there we go. Look at that. That's called, it's called worrying about your Earth Mother, you know? See how I gave a shit? And then immediately shamed others. That's important. Man, I'm just being a smartass today. I feel good though about my smartassness. I feel like it's a level that I've been striving to achieve. You know, a lot of people say, you think you're smart? And I know they usually mean it very differently than me. But I often go, no, I haven't read nearly as many books as you. They get the message. Yep. And that's where libraries come from. Many believe the Librosaurus was an ancient Greek myth, but the Librosaurus actually walked at the same time as mankind. But that's another story. Dude, is there like, looks like there's like fibers on here. Yeah, that's disgusting. I'm kind of grossed out by that. The fibers on my... You had a good time with that? So you guys can always redeem that. I'm trying to figure out a way to get it to work on YouTube because I want to be able to have YouTube to trigger those as well. But I haven't quite figured that out yet. I need to do some more researching. But either way, yeah, you can easily set this up. There's a couple of different games within the stream avatars. I should bring up the stream avatars too. I see a lot of default characters on there. If you go down below, there's a box that says stream avatars. It says authorized, but it's just basically setting up so you can activate, you can mess with your character. You'll click past that and it will bring up all the different characters. You can pick them. Some of them are very customizable. A lot of them aren't. So like the puppies, the kitties, the ponies, they have a bunch of crazy costumes and all these different things you can put on them. That's really fun. But there's a lot of like different kind of pop culture stuff. I couldn't go nuts because there's only so much room, and it takes a while to start loading them, so it kind of becomes a pain. But as it stands, it's got a fairly decent selection in there. If you ever want one, you know, you can ask, although you got to make it something that would work. Someone wanted a walking anthropomorphic penis, and I had to say no. Really hurt too, because it was funny, but I'm like, I can't have that on here, dude. I'll get in trouble. And they're like, but it's funny. And I'm like, I'm not arguing that even in the slightest. It is hilarious. But and I'll tell you how to do it and everything. It's not too difficult, but exclamation point commands will bring up all the different moves. If you're on YouTube, you can go down in the description. There'll be a link for stream avatars, and you can go in there and pick your character and whatnot. Same thing. It'll just be a separate window. You'll have to put it in. It's a little goofy. I'm trying to figure out how to fix that too, but you know what? I'm just one stupid man. What else is cool about this? Oh yeah, the exclamation point commands. There's a bunch of moves they can do, but there's Easter egg moves, and some characters do moves that other characters don't. So it's kind of fun digging around and finding those. Everything's going to be exclamation point something. And then the games. Now there are several free games. There's slots and there's roulette. We have some of the loosest slots in town. Slots! I said slots. Like, ding, ding, ding. Yeah. Why would I have the loosest? No, Jesus Christ. Why would that be a good thing? Who would argue that? Like, hey, I got the loosest. No one wants that. Anyways. We've got really good slot machines. We've got really great roulettes. All your gold is accumulated through gambling and or just hanging out in chat. Stuff like that. It's just a simple participation type system. But there's other ways to win more gold. There are other possibilities. I can't remember them all. Oh, there's also games, though, that you can put in that are from your channel points. There's basketball. That's really fun. I highly recommend basketball free-for-all, but there is a team-based one just called basketball, I think. That boss battle we did, that's really fun. There's different tiers of that, easy, normal, and hard. That was, I think, a normal. There is a couple of those characters that are actually, but maybe they fixed it. Maybe they rebalanced it because it was really an issue where it was too easy to beat everybody. What other games? I'm totally spacing it. There was the game that pops in automatically, but it's also one that you can do where it's a battle royale where they drop in, and it's nothing you can really do. They just randomly will fight until there is only one, and you get a little gold for that for any of those. Yeah, that's kind of it. There's really not much of a cooldown. There's just cooldowns to prevent like double requests and stuff like that. But otherwise, have as much fun as you like. If we're really in deep here, I may not be able to officiate it as well as I normally do. But I will give it a try, damn it. Oh, Ekin, I didn't see you're taking off. All right, mate, take care. Or, I mean Echo, not Ekin. Saw that. That was weird timing. How you doing, mate? One door closes, another one opens up. Doorland, starring Charlton Heston and Danny DeVito as the door dude. Hey, it's a freaking door. I need a beverage real quick. Let me have a drink of the delicious orange drink. Yeah, if you ever want to, you can get that this program. It's on Steam. Well, I think that's where I got it. I'm not sure if it's anywhere else, but there's a pretty decent amount of content for it, but you can easily make your own if you want to. There's one streamer. He's not that active anymore. I'm trying to decide if I want to keep following because I'm like, I don't know if this guy's working anymore, but he oh man, this is gonna be trickier, isn't it? All right, I got that. That's embarrassing. Just gonna get rid of it really quick so no one knows. What board you cooking? Oh man, the pizza board. No, this is a Braids II. It's after Ozzy Osbourne. Doom 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 I. It's micro braids. It's we've already made one, but I honestly want another one. And here we are, making another one. Because it's kind of better to have two oscillators anyways. I don't know why I just did one at a time. I think I was just trying to be quick. The modules that we ordered from Nonlinear Circuits are through customs, so they are on their way. And couldn't be happier. Well, I could be a little happier, but this is a pretty good baseline. I'm not gonna complain. What time is it? Actually, I can't see the clock. 6. Part of me kind of wants more coffee. It's early enough, it wouldn't be a big deal. But, oh, come on, dude. I had you, and then you did that. Don't make me put solder in the holes. I swear to God, I will. That was tough. I saw my electronic life flash before my electronic eyes, and I thought, electronic. Electronic. Hey, Jay, nothing. Hey, mate. Good to see ya. We're just listening to your jams right now. We're listening to VODs. I like to listen to VODs so I can skip a little bit if I need to. How you doing, mate? Guys, this is the great Jay Nothing. Here, let's do a little shiz out. If we could, just a double down. Jay Nothing is the artist responsible for all our jams that we listen to in the background. They are fantabulous. You have a question for me? Fire away. In the words of, was it Joan Jett that said that? Hit me with your best shot. Fire. That's the second time someone's made me quote that song. Is today a special day? Uh-oh. There's going to be an ad popping up here. Let's see. Well, I'll let your question hit, and then we'll get through that. Assuming you even see the ads, though. It might be the ads are popping up, and then they're popping away. They might be popping off, too. Ooh. I wonder what C17 is about. That's about love. Oh, Scheisse 999. Ja, das ist gut. Sehr gut. Oh yeah, there you go. Whoa, wait. What? Is C14 a real C? I've wondered that my entire life. According to this, it is not a real C. It is a real 1N. One in the oven. Jonathan. Man, I'm worried this question's like really massive. Ooh. Speaking of massive, we got Mass Bomb. I don't even know how that works without being able to see it in the chat, but I'm not really mad about it because it's kind of cool. I feel like if isolinear chips were really a thing, I'd be good at soldering them. I'd also take on a Scottish accent. For no clear reason. Okay, come on. Get in there, you piece of beached whale ass butts. It's my new insult. I got thrown out of a place for calling a guy that. Totally worth it, to be honest with you. I thought it was really funny. They did not. They did not. Oh, we got a question in the hopper here. And the ad even stops at the perfect time. My monitor has 3 to 4 capacitors bulgy, so it won't open anymore. It keeps blinking. I pry open and the capacitors are Airmet Radio 16 volt 100 LE 105 Ts. What replacement would I get? Just 16 volts. So that is an awesome question. I love it. See you, Mitch. Let's look. Oh. Do you have Mauser in? Because you're, if I'm remembering correctly, you're in Canada. And I'm trying to remember of a good supplier for Canada, but I'm drawing a blank. I think Mauser is one. I think Mauser and DigiKey are one. Oh yeah. Don't take offense. Don't take it seriously. I'm just being silly. But you Canada too. All right. I don't know what else to say. Okay, so if you're on Mauser, let's just do it. And let's see. Oh, I gotta unplug and replug. Stand by. Oh, what kind of monitor is this? Is it a TV, like a computer monitor, or an audio monitor? I wasn't quite clear on that. Because computer monitors are dangerous, but. Okay, well, be super careful. If you know how to discharge caps, make sure you kind of look into it just so you don't get zapped or anything. I never have, but you know, I think I'm just lucky. I don't think it's really anything to do with anything. So what you're gonna want to get is you said it was 1,000, so you're going to want an electrolytic capacitor, which I assume you're already there. And we're gonna need, so there's axial and radial, but most likely you're gonna have radial. And yeah, so in your case with this, you're going to need to just match the capacitance. What do we say? It was 1,000? A whole farad. And then, so on the voltage, however, so you could do 16 if you want. You actually have a lot of results. Let's clear out. Make sure you have in stock and active checked. So that's going to turn that beautiful number into half of what it is normally. Now the other thing you'll need to look at, let's go ahead and push this through real quick so we can trim down the bits. So one is going to be your lead spacing. You can kind of fidget with this, but if it needs to sit really flat or anything like that, you'll want to try to mind what it is. Hopefully you have a caliper of some sorts to kind of measure this thing out. If not, you can kind of fib it in. It doesn't have to be dead on, but you want to get a lot of this stuff close. Obviously, if you're not sure, just go under if you need to. So if you can get the lead spacing, I'll assume it's well, I mean, normal, I don't know if that's 7.5 or 5, to be honest with you. I guess it looks like 5 is the popular one. So we'll do 5. And then over on here, what do we get? You kind of get the package dimensions. So if you want to match that up, you can, to kind of lower your numbers down here, because we're still at 107. You could also, obviously, yeah, well, actually, wait, it's here. So it's your diameter and length. Helmer, welcome in. So you could kind of just pick it if you really don't care too much and you're only buying singles or, you know, small handfuls of any of this. Click on this to put it, oops, cheapest to highest, and we've got this guy here from Kemet, same company. There you go. You can one-to-one the brand. Sure, you can send it to me. So this one is a 10 millimeter by diameter, which is going to be, oops. Not too bad. And then our length is 15. That's not much bigger. That would be fine. We've got 1,000 microfarads. We have 16 volts DC. We meet all the requirements. They're 34 cents. You can go for that. But if you want a different brand, Nichicon would be Nichicon would be a good one. Rubicon, I think Worth are good. I mean, they're all good, to be honest. Like, someone was asking me, like, which are the good caps on Mauser? And I was like, they're all good. They don't sell shit. You can get shit from other, you know, off brands and so forth, but Mauser, it's all going to be good. The betters are things like Nichicon and Panasonic's, Samsung's, things like that. But here's a Nichicon, nearly the same dimensions, 5 millimeter lead spacing, 16 height, 10 diameter, 16 volts. And this rude boy is a whopping 42 cents. Yeah, honestly, you can't go wrong, especially if these are going in for power stuff. If you are wanting to narrow it down a lot, you can remove the mean time before failure and go with like really high ones, there's 11 that have a 10,000 hour before failure. What's their price? Look at that. Totally reasonable price. 60 cents, 70 cents. If you're replacing 1, 2, 83 cents for a Panasonic, Nichicon, 87 cents. I think all these are going to have similar diameters just because of, yeah. Some of these are going to be a little bit bigger, a little bit longer, but no need. Well, I'm just trying to give you a way to separate it down. You can see the price difference, you know, the return on investment isn't too big, at least on this 1,000 microfarad. But here, let me pull up. I think I have Discord on this machine. Oh, no. What are you just trying to make sure that you have the right capacitor, or what I guess I kind of forgot your question. I think you asked it and then I fucking screwed it up. Oh, so that video has like a little, let me pull it up and let me give it a little. Okay. They do look a little swollen on the top. So here, let me back it up. Oh, wait a minute. Did I back it up too far? I think I did. Here, let me start over. Yeah, those look swollen. Typically, if you're gonna replace one, it's not a bad idea to replace them all, but since it's just a cheap monitor, you're just trying to get it working. That's it. One thing you'll want to do, though, if you haven't already, is try to measure the across those two leads on your multimeter. If you put it in oh shit, I should just toss this thing. I don't know where the fucking camera. So if you put your multimeter in resistance mode or continuity mode, continuity is going to do the beep thing. And I don't think I have an example. Oh, you know what? I do. That's cool. So you have there's a little tiny cap here. So you basically just want to check the two leads against each other. Now you shouldn't get a beep. If it says it's open, nothing's bad. Switch your meter over to ohms and take another measurement. It typically should be a number in the hundreds of Ks. And if it's in the ohms, that's not a good sign, and you're probably right to swap out the caps. It's probably they're shorting out ground and killing the thing from working. Nice. Nice, Miko, man. Yeah, but was that your question? You just wanted to make sure you get the right ones, or I guess I'm still. Are you wanting to make sure that? Because I mean, that's how you're gonna know what's if the power supply board is the problem. I mean, you can plug it in and troubleshoot that, but to what, you know, if you think it's those caps, to go for it. It's only going to cost you, I think, well, at least here in the States, it's like $9 for the cheapest shipping. Which overlay? Yeah, there's going to be a lot of options, but honestly, just pick the one that works. You can keep narrowing things down if you want to. Like, I mean, we're down to 11. Those are 10,000 hour caps. They're not super expensive in the grand scheme of things. So if you're ordering like 4 or 10 of them, you know, less than 10, it's not a real big deal. If you wanted to, you could get higher temperature ones. Now there's just one left. You know, there's stuff like that. You could just keep whittling it down. If you don't like something, you can take that thing off. Well, say that. It's not going to do it. There we go. And then you're back and you could find some other thing to narrow it down. But typically, it's just making sure your dimensions are going to be within spec. The voltage could be 16 or higher. So if you're, for whatever reason, if you wanted to save money, or 16 volt is pretty common, it's usually the cheaper one, 16, 25, 50. But if, you know, for whatever reason, all those will work just fine. There's no, when it comes to capacitors, that voltage is the maximum it will take. It's not the operating voltage. Yeah, I mean, you could definitely go for the higher temp ones here. 105 is typically pretty good. 80 is kind of the cheaper ones, but, you know, if you're doing, you know, for synth building, it's fine. But for electronics where it's power supply, you typically want to at least do 105. Higher is kind of nicer, but like you said, it's a cheap, it's a secondary monitor. It's not make or break stuff. Microman, take care. Have a good rest of your night. Stay guile, my friend, and I'll see you on the flip side. I have 32 volt, 1000 microfarad. You mean to tell me they would work? Absolutely. Absolutely. There's no problems with that. That voltage number is just the maximum voltage. So that if it's 16, that means there's probably 10 or 12 volts running through it. Usually the rule of thumb is like you double whatever it is. So if you have a 12 volt system, it's best to get 25 volt caps. So you just have an extra little headroom on it. But, I mean, I don't know if there's any scientific basis behind it. It's just whatever you like. The other way doesn't work, though. So if you put 5 volt caps on there, they will explode. They'll heat up, and within about 1 to 2 minutes, they will pop, and they'll be shrapnel, and it will sting. In fact, I think that's one of the most popular videos on the stream, or on the Twitch, is when that happened to me. Let me see if I can find it really quick. Oh, Scheisse, 999. No, 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 no. I just want to go to videos. Where's videos, dog? It's not here when we're in streaming mode. There it is. Where's clips? There we go. Featured clips. gonna sort by. There we go. There it is. All right. This is I think it's like a 10 volt or something. It's maybe 6 volt. I don't remember. I didn't look at the writing. Hey, go fast. And there it goes, popping. Now, what's funny is if you back this up a little bit, you can see it hit me in the face. Enhance. Scrub backwards. Behold. Ah, look at the startleness. Now you can't tell right there. There's a little bit of pee that came out of me. I didn't like that hairdo back then. It looked like my hairline was further back. I didn't dig it. Maybe I didn't dig it. So yeah. But that was COVID, you know. That was a different time. Here, let's zoom in on it exploding. It's pretty cool. You can watch it. Boom! Yeah, look at that. You'll see a little piece there. Oh, those were simpler times. I was a simpler man. The halcyon days. Anyways, oh yeah, I know. These things are, look at this. We're good, fam. Pretty sure this will stop up to 32 caliber round with ease. Probably put a little dent on my temple though. Let me catch up with Go Fast here. What the heck? Yeah, Go Fast. Like, back then I had this different person cutting my hair. And I kind of had this thing. I kind of like it the way it is. But yeah, she kind of, like... Yeah, she kind of kept doing that. And people would come in and give me shit. And I'm like, aha. But I didn't want to give up my haircut because I liked it. I don't know if that's stubborn or stupid or fighting the good fight. I don't know which one it is. Either way, she developed a drug problem and I started going to her boss and he ended up keeping me as a client even though he retired. But I'm kind of a nice client to have for haircutting because I really believe in trades. So I don't even blink when I get charged, and then I tip usually about 50% of whatever that bill is, because I love trades. I want to support them, and those are little ways you can do it. That I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go that way. Everything's different, but anyways, it kind of sounded like I was like virtue signaling. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to do that. That was kind of dickish. I'm gonna shut up. Yuri! Some things just can't be. Find yourself a local barber can be a life altering. Yeah, the cat who does it, he's like basically retiring. He told me, he's like, I just have like a handful of clients and I'm kind of letting them pass away and I'm not getting a new one. And I'm like, I'm healthy. I'm healthy right now. And he's like, oh no, I didn't mean it like that. And I was like, okay, I just didn't want you to think that I only had so much or time. And he's like, no, I just, I didn't think that at all. I just was just talking about my other clients. I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. I've got to reverse Hitler's stash. It's That's sick, yo. I thought about doing that. I think one time I shaved and I did something like that. It did not look good. It kind of reinforced it, made it worse. So, just had to get rid of it all. But it was funny for like the 4 or 5 minutes I did it. Okay, I'm a little bit more confident in how much that capacity. Yeah, Jay, nothing. And if you want just to double check on it, yeah, you've got me on Discord, or you should be able to reach out to me, and I'll be since it's Mauser, you can share your bill of materials with people, and you can set also editing levels and whatever. But if you just want to share and go, hey, does this look right? Is there anything that's not going to work? Just to have a second set of eyes, I'd be more than happy to. It's the least I can do for your fantastical jams permeating our stream all the time. Man, I got to get new headphones or something. One of the dudes yesterday who came to pick up some gear we fixed, he was down the road getting in-ear molds made, and I'm like, man, I should do that. Because I bet these would feel way more comfortable. The old ones were fine, and then I got I had replacement ones of the little deals, and I put those on, and ever since then, it's just been like unbelievably uncomfortable. And I mean, it's okay. It's just, it has like a shelf life that's way shorter than it used to be. It used to be like 12, 14 hours was fine. Now it's like barely 2, barely 4. And it's like, oh, I got to take this one out and let this ear breathe. And it's what I imagine hell must be like. They only cut the hair of the Horse Modem Barber. That's a great punk band, by the way, too. Go Fast. They're like kind of gothy, kind of emo, but then they've got that punk vibe too. Yeah, I went to a Postmortem Barber show. I think it was back in like 2009. Those guys were sick. They played Shave His Head. That was a great one. I love that song. Like, you know what I'm talking about. He's like, shave his head. It's like a good song, man. Shave his head. There's like another one, you need a bowl cut. You need a bowl cut. Bowl cut right now. You need a bowl cut. All over town, you need a bowl cut. It's so funny. Sometimes I think these pedals are gonna pull up the sheets. All right, we should solder these sons of bitches on for science and the senors and senoritas.
Babe, if you ever wonder what happened to Cave.
I fucked it up already. Let me try it over. Can I start over, please? Doesn't matter.
Baby, if you ever wonder whatever became of me. I'm living on the air in Cincinnati, WKRP. Got tired of packing and unpacking, town to town, up and down the aisle. Maybe you and me were never meant to be, but maybe think of me once in a while. I'm at WKRP in Cincinnati.
I wrote that song. Would be the words of a liar now. But it'd be funny if I did, because it sounds just like the theme song to a popular grocery store song. What is something useful we can remote view tonight instead of finding someone's lost remote from across the country? Wow. The deep cookies are pulling out tonight. It's only Tuesday, isn't it? Damn. Suppose next you're going to ask, is entropy and evolution diametrically opposed from each other, since one says the other cannot exist? And that hot dog buns come in packages of 8, but hot dogs come in packages of 6. Now I want a hot dog. I actually have some hot dogs in the hot dog hopper. That's what we call it. We have a little special shelf where we keep our hot dogs. Why is this guy being a dick? Do you want me to beat you up? Oh, you... Oh, I'm mad now. Oh. It's go time. Oh, yes. Oh, shit. No! Oh, damn. Wrong end of the tweezers. That's another good one, too. Missing person. Yeah, it's a very, very much. Going in for the smackdown. I don't have to make that little childish noise. I want to. Hey. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just stating my favorite type of fuel for horses. Just bought tickets for a pinball tournament in Cincinnati at 6 p.m. tonight. Wait, that's like tonight? Isn't it already like 8 there? Or? Cincinnati. That's in, yeah, I've been to Cincinnati. Yeah. You're like 2 hours ahead, aren't you? It's like 9 o'clock there. Oh. Alright, I was confused by... So you bought the tickets this evening. Okay, now I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I smell what you're stepping in. Dude, don't do that. Dude, don't do that. Dude. Oh, God, dude. Come on, why are you being a baby? Oh, you're such a jerk. Dude just wants to hang out with that guy. Like, you can't. I feel like these guys are on their sides. I can't tell. Let me, I'm just gonna cheat because I don't want to take the time to unfocus. They look flush to me. Oh wow, that resistor could use a little TLC though. Ah, WKRP, that's it. Yeah, Mrs. Heresey's family is originally from Ohio. So we've gone up there once or twice. Actually, just once. That was enough. Excellent. Probably. All right, is there any more caps that I am missing? I feel like that was all 11 of them. But I also got a feeling that tonight's going to be a good night. Dude, that R15 is so covered in gunk. All right, well, next up is whatever the hell's after this. There are 4 1 nanofarad caps, and then after that, it's like deuces. I hate deuces. I should get roulette. Oh, man, I don't know what. I think I have to pick one. Oh, wait, it did tell you. What's it doing? Ah, whatever. I'm tired. And a little bit confused. And angry. Pretty much explains it all. No, I kind of want a snack. Wish we had snacks. I gotta go to the snack store. Go to Snacky McSnackerton and get some snacks from him. Might have to hang out with him for a bit. Talk about snacks. I'm not looking forward to it. Alright, what am I doing again? I need 4 of these, and guess how many I have?
you guessed 3, you would be correct. So we'll have to get uno más. Breaks. Well, let me have a little beverage drink here. I think Liquid Death is phasing out these tall boys, which is too bad. I really like them, like, out in the wild. It's nice to, I go to Pinball, and I've been trying just to drink less, try not to make marry the two all the time. And I've had some really good success, but one of the things that really helps is that place sells the cherry Liquid Death, which is honestly my favorite flavor. And I'll just like drink 2 or 3 of those, and I don't know, it works out pretty good. I like it's a canned drink and everything like that. Just, fits that whole environment, but I'm not drinking beer. And back to the stream. Yeah, mate, thank you so much. Take care, and stay guile. I just spit on myself. That's embarrassing. Probably could have kept that to myself too. All right, let me pull 13, 14, 16, 17. That hopefully is going to be sequentially next to each other and all that good stuff. Not looking good, dog. Not looking good. Hey, Twitch guy. How goes, how goes? Hope you're staying, guile. I found it. It's all 4 of these. Let's knock these out. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you guys are all doing well. I say it probably more than I should, but I really always appreciate you guys hanging out. It's as I cough my death rattle cough. And I will probably stream again Thursday now. No, you know what I mean. Anyways, I enjoy y'all's hanging out. I hope you guys are rocking and rolling, finding good stuff on them internets, hiding out in the bunker of life. That's what I'm doing. Just hunker in the bunker. I think it's the best thing I can do right now for me and my man-teats. Love it. Love the color. It's like the Joker. Yeah, when you order a PCB from JLC, you can do, what is it? Green, black. Black's really cool, but you can't see anything. Purple, obviously. They do red. They do yellow. They do white. Oh, they do a blue as well. I think that's it. And I'm personally a big fan of the purple. I'm a fan of purple in general. I don't know if that's too obvious or not. But What was I saying? Something about purple? Yeah, anyways, yeah. This was all my decision. This was my choice. Oh. Yeah, we're just kind of waiting, honestly. We're supposed to get some... In fact, I know I'm being impatient, but I'm just going to check again, see if the status on our order from nonlinear circuits has changed. Still says 3:11 a.m. on July 1st. So, nothing yet, but we're praying like hell something happens. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Here's, I know everybody's already saying, but here, we'll just do a little. So here's Space Station currently, but we're going to be taking a lot of things out. So we'll get roughly the equivalent of half of one of those shelves back. Rails? Yeah, rails. We'll get roughly half of one back. So we'll have enough room. We've got like 21 modules that for there. I've been really trying to find a way to do this, and part of it is just like I have so many things on my plate. It's just so hard to figure out which thing I need to eat first and then put in the refrigerator for later and warm up. And then it's a question of which one of those things is going to reheat well, you know? And how am I going to reheat it? Am I going to use the air fryer, microwave, oven, pans? I mean, what's the best way to reheat these things that I have on my plate? God damn it, I wish I knew. But one of the things I'd like to start doing, I was thinking about trying to vlog, and that way I can kind of edit things up and get rid of the more annoying bits. Building patches, learning patches, and kind of going through my experience with this machine, and kind of just making some content revolving around it. Because ultimately, what I want with this is, it's kind of weird, but I just want to promote NLC as like being this module option for people that really want some unique and weird and, you know, kind of crazy stuff, because that's all this man pretty much does. He's just off the chain. And so I want to promote it more, and I thought, well, if I can make these videos, maybe I can make it good content, not just like, this is the blah blah blah, and here's what it sounds like here, and here's what it sounds like there. You know, I'd like to actually make patches and music and stuff that makes people, like, inspires them to want to get these modules. I think that's the goal. Andrew does a great job of making his demos for a lot of these, but I feel like there's some room to make it to kind of draw people in, possibly. And it may just take a little bit of work. It may take a little bit of effort and time. And so I'm curious how bad that is. And if it's not too bad, I'll jump in feet first. Morning. Hello, Mr. Wizard. I have a tough question. How can I stand up against Skynet 10 years from now? Oh. The old Skynet question. Scheisse. Well, you're talking about 10 years from now, so that would be 2035, 2036, give or take. You know, it's kind of depending on your seasonal thing. Skynet, too. You're just specifically Skynet. You're not speaking about any of the battle droids or anything like that. You know what? Learn C++. Learn C++. Learn Python. Learn Python. And you, too, will be able to stand up against Skynet. Not with your muscles, not with your face, and not with your ass, but with your fingers and your mind. That felt good. Was that a good ad? For, what the hell was that an ad for? It was against Skynet, wasn't it? I didn't inadvertently, advocate for Skynet. I wasn't paying attention. Someone said they give me $10,000 to say the words on this paper in a dramatic voice that was my voice. They specifically said, don't do Bullwinkle. And I thought that was good because dramatic Bullwinkle is terrifying. I won't do it, but it's scary. Calderio, I tried to make friends with Skynet's grandparents who live today. There you go. Resistance. Well, thankfully, these are capacitors. So capacitance is expected. Resistance is futile. Capacitance is expected. The operational amp is non-inverting. Or it is inverting. I think these are inverting, to be honest with you. I'm such a dork. I bet AI into it. I had a really cool idea. I have this artist buddy of mine, and I was like, man, it's funny he hasn't messed with any AI. I bet he'd have fun. And I was thinking oh, maybe I can get DeepSeek or something like that and build him a little machine, and then he could train it off his art. And then I was like, you know what? I really don't want that tech support call where he's like, hey, Sid, can you come over with the AI? And I'm like, what's wrong? It's everything's just boobs. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, it just does that nonstop. Well, you told it to stop. Yeah. It just did it more. Oh. Yeah, I'll be over there in a minute. I feel like that would just be a technical issue that would pop up. AI just, every time I do a person, no matter what, they just have a big bulge in their pants. I didn't train it to do that, but that's what it's doing. Yeah, I get it. It's fine. I'm not your father confessor. Come on, hear the noise. Oh, come on. It would have worked if you would have just... No. Oh, there you go. Speaking of tech, did you hear about the dating website that matches you based on the last 5,000 web searches in... I keep matching it with... It just takes your Instagram discovery feed. No! It's either stupid or genius. What are we talking about? All right. That is the last. Everything else is like 2 or 1. So, and we're gonna have to do them. Oops. We're gonna have to do them one at a time. Or else all hell breaks loose. You understand? When you do them, it won't. Right. So when you put them out, right, you can't tell. It look. I mean, all you gotta tell is the color. I can't tell. I don't want to tell. I just want to put them on one at a time so I don't mess it up. So that's what I did. Anyways, I don't think my accent's very good. It was like kind of Cockney, and then it was kind of not. I don't even know what the fuck it was. Should probably know what I'm doing. This is 18 puffs, or poofs, or picafarads, or Pikachu farads. I would never date anybody with my own search injury. Fair enough. That's your, I'll talk, I'll say anything. I'll tell you anything you want to know if they just, like, threaten to publish your search history. We're on your Facebook. Got your search history. No. My mom's on there. Yeah. Think she wants to know about what you think about Victorian furniture? No, please don't. She's a good woman. She doesn't need to know that, right? All you need to do is just tell us what we need to know, and your mom doesn't have to find out about your weird fascination with Victorian furniture. And Victorian dolls. And Victorian dolls, no, don't tell her about the dolls. There's history. It's a collector's thing. It's a good way to deliquify your assets, and yeah, that'd be funny if it were real, but it was all made up. In our Laugh Factory at the Sid Heresy Laugh Factory, we take funny stuff, chew it up, and get rid of it, and have this instead. Some say it's weird. Others say it's offensive. Others say it's offensively weird. And some say, can you please leave me alone? I don't want to answer your questions. Please go. That's actually 85%. So really it's not even a sum, it's a majority. The point is, pickles are an excellent source of nutrition for snacks. Well, really, you're just eating a cucumber that's been sitting in some vinegar and seasonings. You're also really insulting cucumber's ultimate enemy, the eggplant. While not nearly as easy to pickle or as delicious, cucumber wins. The cucumber knows it's one weird kale hype away from being replaced. It's a crazy world we live in. You ever see the movie Explorers? Doesn't this kind of look like the thing that they saw on the circuit board? Is it crystal? I need to watch that movie again, see if I can figure out what those circuits are. I like River Phoenix in it. And what's his name? He was in it too. Actually, the whole cast is really good. The one guy that played like the kind of loner kid or whatever you want to call him. I can't think of what that archetype would be named, but he never went on to act anymore, which is strange. But the other guys, they're super famous. Lemonade. Oh, wow. Call the Rio. Take care. Have a good rest of the night, and I'll talk to you soon. My lemonade. I love explorers. Yeah. What's his name? Robert Picardo, that played, well, he's played a bunch of different roles, but he was in that. He was the EMH and Star Trek Voyager, and he's been a bunch of other stuff. I love him. He's a really wonderful actor, and he's really enjoyable to see. But yeah, I love that movie too. It's I used to watch it over and over when I was a kid. I think we had like a copy of it, and I think I probably watched it like once a week for at least a year or summer or something. I watched it not too long ago, and it aged pretty well. It wasn't perfect, but it was still really funny. What's kind of interesting is a lot of those people, you know, it's kind of some of them, it's like, you know, you're seeing Johnny Depp in 21 Jump Street or Friday the 13th or whatever, you know, it's like, wow, they're so young and they're kind of, you know, just busting in and you know, really finding their place in acting and whatnot. So it's kind of fun there too. I feel like that guy's crooked, but I think it's just the angle. It's so annoying. Here, we could do this to fix it, I guess. Now, it's the dangle. Wait, let me at least look at this guy. Yeah, it looks great. Yeah, it's just the angle of the dangle. No MILFs for this one. But someday. I kind of want to make a video about it. I think it'd be funny, but it's such a stupid joke too at the same time. It's like, yeah, we get it, dude. You know, what are you, 13? I thought you were like in your 40s or some shit. How do you make this joke? And then I'll be like, I'm not very funny. Yes. Yes. Walk the pooch. Walk the dinosaur. Next up is 47 picofarad. Not 47 Pikachu. That's later. Pika later. Joker up 13 years, it'd stay young. Fair enough. I think if you're a joker and a smoker and a toker and a poker, you could play your music everywhere. I wait. Uh-oh.
50. My I'm getting old.
Whoa, Marzapanda with the 50 months. Oh my God, that's insane. And that's a streak. That's straight through. Damn. Mate, thank you so very, very much. That's fucking insane. 50 months. I know, right? It's weird.
with these longer times, I'm starting to like go, wow, I've been doing this for this long, and this is what, you know, there's like these markers, these indicators of it. It's kind of mind-blowing. It's also very hot. Not that way, the other way. Yes, that way. Well, thank you again, mate. Very much appreciated. I hope you and Mrs. Marsipanda are doing well. And all that good stuff. And thank you again for the 50 months. Damn, that's still insane. That's not, that doesn't say 2.9, does it? I think it does. It does. All right, we're just going to slap this guy right on here. Melting in the heat, yeah. I was gonna run errands yesterday and I saw it was like 114 out, and I'm like, you know, I could run errands Wednesday. Wednesday sounds good. Yeah, let's push that ahead to Wednesday. Wednesday is only supposed to be like 104 or something. Brr. Hope I have a jacket or something I can wear. All right, that's good. That was the rest of that sentence. Next up is 100 picofarad. Man, we're just gonna go down the list like a fucking dork. Which is a whale penis. It's honestly, I don't think that has any negative connotations whatsoever. I mean, people literally mistook them for monsters and creatures, so. And that was just their junk. That says a lot to me, man. About a lot of things mistaken in my life, but never like, whoa, that was a monster. Oh, wait, it's just your junk. I thought for a minute it was a creature that was about to kill me, but it's just your junk. I don't know why I have that conversation as often as I do. Kelton in the house, mate. Pickles, you like them spicy? Or do you like them regular? Or do you like them both? Where do you land on the great pickle debate of 2025? Shit. That's 250 months in a row. Hold up. That's... Yeah. Damn. Wait. Am I reading that wrong? Yeah, Kelton just subscribed for 50. Whoa, let's go.
it goes. Thank you so much. 2 50-month in a rows. Oh, wait. Hold up. There we go. That's neat. That's some stuff. Oh, my God, my eye. I don't know if one of my lashes is just tickling me or I'm tickling one of my lashes. All right. That was awesome. Thank you so much for those. Oh, Scheisse went away again. There it is. Whoop! There it is. And then a dab from Max Deathra. Hearts. Then we'll be in great shape for MOAR soldering. MOAR. Whoa! Oddball. Was this wagadoo? I know, right? I'm more shocked than anybody. Thank you for the 100 bits, mate. Really appreciate it. How are you doing this fine evening? You staying guile? Are you on you're probably on your lunch break right now. AKA dinner break. You're breaking for lunch. This cheese sandwich is good. Think you're so clever, but now you must sever. You're breaking for lunch. This food lives on it. Actually, horrible idea to do that, but I kind of want to because I feel like the lawsuit would be funny enough. I mean, it'd be expensive. I will be financially ruined, but sometimes you gotta pay for the lulz. I didn't make those rules. That was Johnny's rules. Johnny! Don't mess with him. Okay, anyways, cool, mate. Well, welcome in. We're working on another braids. We just wanted to make one. NLC modules got out of customs, so they are on the way. Hopefully, maybe we'll have them by Thursday, fingers crossed. But I don't know, it may be Friday, so we'll see. But other than that, we're just working on this project. We're gonna do maybe some KiCAD later on this evening. And I need to keep track of what time it is too. And yeah, and I just realized like tonight I think is a Culver's night, so I think I might order a bunch of Culver's and get fat. It's really, I'm really addicted to that stuff. I don't know if that's good or bad or something I even should be admitting to. You know, might have to do a test. And they'll be like, hey, is this Culver's in your system? I was just eating it for a friend. They wanted me to try it. I don't normally, you know how it goes. I have bad news. Mrs. Abal wanted to give that laptop to her friend who's down and out. That's fine. Oh, no, dude, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. It is yours to give, and it sounds like it would go to somebody who could really use it for if they're down and out, could help them with resources and opportunities. So absolutely, please do. I'm good, man. I mean, I'm gonna go get me another MacBook. I'm gonna trade the old one in and get another one, and then I don't know. Oh, wow, that's awful. Yeah, well, please, yeah. Again, don't worry about it, dude. I'm not sweating it. I didn't have my whole life built around it.
Like, oh my God, that once I get that laptop, then I'll finally get off the ground, and this whole thing I've been planning my whole life will finally come into fruition. Believe it or not, that hasn't been my thing. To be fair, it's been more like, where am I going to put this fucking thing so that the missus doesn't get mad at me? She already heard me talking about it, and she was like, what do you mean you're getting a laptop? Don't you have, what are all these broken ones? And I'm like, oh, well, I need to send them to e-waste, but I thought I could harvest a little bit. And there she's like, uh-huh. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll try to get them to e-waste soon. Yeah, anyways, I got to be careful, you know? So you're really just saving me, too, from trouble. I'd have to hide it. I had to hide Space Station. Like, I put the empty case and I just stacked a bunch of shit around it so she wouldn't notice. And then one day she's in the studio and she's like, what is that? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh, that case? Oh, yeah, that's just this case I got for free from a buddy of mine. I really couldn't turn it down. It's like a $600 case, but I'm gonna put it over here, and I've got a bunch of plans for it, but I got, it was bad, dude. It was bad. I'm paraphrasing. And in this variation, I'm making myself look good. It's bad. Anyways, let's not dwell on that. Let's think about anything else. No, I'm kidding. 3340 VCOs, and none of them work. Mate, you're in the same boat as fucking, oh shit. Is it Nystata? Yeah, on in the Discord. He like built is a 3340 based VCO, and like sort of works, but not all of them. I'm like, oh well, you're gonna have to go run around and figure out what's working, what's not working, and do that. All right. I forgot what value I'm looking for. I'm looking for 21 and 22. These are the Jack and Diane values, where the American kids are looking for the heartland or something like that. Oh, yeah. Left goes on. There's 22. Well, I'm 50% there. I'm going to put 22 on there. Because that's what my doctor told me to do. Yeah. We're looking to get a new place at some point. So we're trying to get some money together for a down payment, and then we'll... keep hearing these noises. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I think that was in the headphones, though. And once I have said place, we're definitely looking to make sure we have room to keep me in my little SID chamber away from, the people. There's like a C21 here, but I think that's not true. Oh, dude, this is killing me. Where is it?
because of this thing, it could kill the reverse voltage of other voltages. The chips have over amperage protection, the input diode protected. Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, some chips down, yeah. Hey, Black Hat, what's up? I have been AFK as heck. You know, I don't know if that was for my benefit or not, but you're totally welcome to swear. I do a little bit. My mom doesn't like it. I think that's the reason she doesn't watch the stream. She also doesn't really care about any of this shit. Not in like a negative way, it's just, you know. She's more into people doing feats of strength like sword swallowing or punching themselves into the guts. Where is C21? He asks in a English accent, an American English though. There's 22. There's got to be nearby. I'm not looking at it. It's got to be hidden. Hidden like a kitten. We need to keep this active. This is very important for posterity and accuracy and transparency. And two pants, see? So I don't know where C21 is. I have a feeling it's got to be right fucking in front of me. I just can't see it. What is this value again? It's 100 puffs. Boondocking in Arizona, generator ran out of gas. It's above C28. Oh no shit. Oh, Chice. God bloody hell. The glare! It struck again. Like a foul mistress with an evil tongue, the glare stares and makes me into a jackass. By the way, Sid, I got this project working, powered it up, and there was one solder bridge on the T-SOP, but it wasn't fatal. Basic DMM scope test, all pass. Oh, nice. Yeah, speaking of such things, I put through, I'm really excited, I put through a order of my own, and I think I tried something a little bit different, oddball, with the panels, because every time I would import the DXF file, the vector file, and then say that like these circles are edge cuts and whatever, it would never show up in the 3D viewer or in their Gerber viewer, but they usually would fix it. They would put them in. So I found this one guy who was like, I just put mounting holes. And I put a mounting hole, and then I went in and found out you can like rip all the stuff off and just have the hole. And then you can also go in and be very specific about the dimensions. And so I just started going in and editing that, and I created all the panel holes, and I'm pretty confident it's going to work. I was able to make some really slick oval versions for the screws on the top, the mounting screws. Hopefully I got the right
size. I don't know. I kind of winged it. I forgot to double check, but I'm like, if I'm wrong, I've got these files. They do wonders. Yeah, I didn't, believe it or not, I didn't have any issues. So I put my order in and I got it kicked back for the silliest thing. It was the panel. I accidentally clicked 4 layers on the, on the little import thing, but it's a 2-layer board. And so they asked me like, hey, did you mean it to be a 4-layer board? It's supposed to be, this file is just 2 layers. And I was like, no, it was a mistake. I think I was just importing the other file, and I did that by mistake. Please make it 2. And then they're like, oh, here, confirm it and everything. And I did that right before I went to bed. I had to stay up a little bit late to get it. But this morning when I got up, they're like, everything's in production. Your order's on the way, So I'm pretty excited. Could be a PC thing. Yeah, I mean, the Mac one has I noticed some oddities when I was doing some work not too long ago, but it wasn't like a repeatable bug, so I just kind of wrote it off. Yo, at least it's not DipTrace. Jesus, hell, I hate that program. I bet DipTrace is great on a PC. Maybe I should just get off my butt and put it on the stream machine, and I can just, watch it too. Uh-oh. Did you see that? They were getting a little naughty there. It's pretty hot. I'm not gonna lie. You see 2 capacitors fighting for one spot. Whoa. Whoa. All right, I can't even tell which way this goes. Oh, it goes left and right. Honestly, here, let me give a little tap on the side here just so we get a little extra, but I'm good with that guy. Yeah, they said like we'll refund you the difference, and I was like, oh, that's fine, and I think I said like if you need to make it a credit, I'll order something in the future. So, and they were like, oh no, it's easier to, we haven't charged your card yet. I was like, oh, okay. We put a hold for this amount, but we'll put the correct amount through. And I was like, oh, okay. Cool, guys. I've had nothing but a good experience with JLC PCB. I hear PCBWay is really good, but every time I've tried to use them, there's been something that has kind of prevented it from working out for me, and then I would go to JLC, and that issue wasn't there. So it's just kind of been out of necessity, and I guess whatever my weird circumstances are that make it work good for one but not the other. But I'm excited. I've really been excited with this stuff. It's really fun learning new things and gaining new things. I've been doing audio for a long time, and there's still a shit ton to learn, but my interest in learning it is kind of waning. Because, it's just, I don't know how to put it. It's like something I'm like, okay, well, this will just take this amount of time for me to figure out. And I just, there's not like a concern that I'm not going to be able to. There's no, like a lot of it's just learning how the VCR works, how they make this console work, how this piece of, this microphone works. It's just learning that. And it's getting old. So anytime I can put some gasoline on my like figuring out fire, and it lights up, and I'm like, okay, I'm starting to understand this, but I don't understand that, and I need to understand this, you know. That's fun. That keeps the that's the carrot, or the carrot on the end of the stick. I keep using that idiom wrong. That's the sugar cube that I so desperately want. No idea how would a 4 HP or so quad VCA be interesting? Yeah, 4 HP. I guess you could do that. Depending on if you did like an LM13 or you know, a THAT or some sort of VCA chip. I could see how you could pull it off. I don't know if there's enough room, though, to be honest with you, for the jacks and like 2 jacks. Oh, no, you need 3 jacks and a pot. Just realistically, in 4 HP. I mean, maybe you already worked this all out, and I'm being a dumbass, but I think it might have to be a tiny bit larger than 4 for you to do 4 of them. There's a new quad linear VCA IC from Hey, go fast. Yeehaw. Abba's about to tell us where these new linear VCAs are. No pots and use stereo jacks with dongles. I'm gonna pass. I don't really like that idea. Stereo jack, so you'd have like Y cables coming out. I don't know about that. I'd rather just lose the HP to get the jack. Personally. Professionally. And erotically. Yeah, I mean, I just deal with it a lot, and I don't know, it's just not preferable for me. I mean, I'm still more than happy to check it out, and you know, if you design it, and I'll definitely check it out. And I mean, you can prove me wrong, but personally, I don't like the idea of a Y cable because I deal with those a lot, and they break a lot, and I don't really have an easy way to make Y cables right now. Eighth to 2 stereo eighth to 2 mono eighths. Maybe you know a place to get them. I don't really know of a cheap place to get those, but that's another issue too. I don't know. I'm not trying to rain on your parade by any means, but I'm just I would be interested in a quad version, but I think you could get it into 6 HP with a knob. Possibly. If you did like 2 jacks on the left of the pot and 1 jack to the right, and you just got that edge of that box, I think you could definitely squeeze 6 HP. And then you could have boom, 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 boom down it. Yeah, exactly. Definitely go with the what is it? The Sunghois, the plastic shaft ones. I think I got rid of the ones I had here, but yeah. those would be perfect because they're really, when it comes to a VCA, it's a set and forget. There is a little bit of dialing in for precision for sure, but you may you may be able to experiment with that. You may be able to find some that give you a really nice giant range from full on to plus to, you know, infinity. So you're full quiet. So you might experiment around, but I'm definitely interested. I love the idea. I like quad VCAs. It's one of the issues with Space Station is that there really isn't a lot of VCA. I mean, overall, it's an issue. I have this dumb joke that I tell people. It's not even a joke, actually. It's true. But it's presented in a humorous way. I think maybe people think it's a joke. Maybe I'm a joke. But anyways, the bit is that if you, whatever, you know, if you're planning out your modular and so forth, and you have like, okay, I'm going to need like this many VCAs. Whatever that number is, whatever you think is a reasonable amount of number of VCAs, you're going to want to at least double that, if not triple it. They're way too useful. They can do so many things. And it's such a simple thing. It's just a volume knob. But being able to do audio, CV, I mean, it's the key ingredient of being able to do the mod well vibrato effect. Things like that. There's just so much that VCAs are kind of useful for. And they're even, you know, sometimes I have a quad one. I do have one in Jamtown, that's right. And I use it a lot of the time. It's just an attenuator. It does attenuverting, so I can go from negative to positive or invert it effectively. And I use it quite a bit. So, yeah, I wouldn't be against it. I just don't know if I'd like that Y cable setup, to be honest with you. But if you wanted a guinea pig, I'd be more than happy to guinea pig for you, for sure. Yeah, 2HP, you've seen some of their stuff, right? I have a couple of their commercial modules. They, pardon me, let me clear my throat. Let me clear my throat. Yeah, 2HP, they do a lot of 90-degree pin headers that feed into another board to interface it. So you'll have, I don't have any circuit boards really laying around. I'm kidding. So you'll, let me think. Well, honestly, let me see if I can get something skinny. I don't really have anything skinny other than this. This is dumb. Yeah, this is dumb. All right, well, we'll do this. So here's your board that would be your interface board. And then you would have the other board 90-degree to it with a pen connector. And then this would have like a receptor and it would just go in. Now, everything's way smaller. This would be half this width. It'd be quite a bit more than that. I think it'd be like a third of it. And then this obviously couldn't go this deep or anything like that, but that's how they do it. A lot of their stuff is just a PCB as an I/O, and then that pen interfaces with it, which is a good idea. I like that setup personally. I think it works for a lot of different eurorack stuff. You do have limitations after a bit, but I mean it's wider. It's deeper than it is wide, so you could always benefit from that. You could do the 90-degree pot thing as well. You'll have to get smooth shaft. You can't do D shaft if you do that, because they'll never fucking, they'll always sit weird. There's this company, I have a bunch of their modules. They're no longer around anymore, but they did frac rack stuff. I'm spacing the name right now. Blasted. And they did that. They did fucking D shaft, and all the indicators were 90 degrees. So I did that for a little bit, but in hindsight, I've been thinking about like going through and redoing some of them so that they're smooth shaft. But anyways. Quad op amp, you can get the TLO74, or you can get any quad op amp in a TSOP package, and it's smaller than a stamp. It's like a third the size of a stamp. That's pretty freaking small. Are you doing 4-layer boards yet? Much easier if you're gonna, if you do TSOP, you can do 4-layer boards there, and it'll be super easy as long as you find a way to zen 4 layers. And it's not hard, honestly. I'm not even gonna suggest how I do it, because I think you'll probably come up with a better way than the way I do it. To be fair, to be honest. But yeah, whatever you want to do. I'm just saying you could do TSOP, and that's pretty damn small, and or TSOIC, whatever it is. I always get all that shit confused, but you can do that one and be able to, what is that? Oh, that's L. There it is. To get a very small footprint. Auto router, gross. If you want it to get compact, you're probably going to need to start doing 4 layers. And I mean, I don't know about an auto router. It's not, doesn't sound fun at all. All right, mate. Take care. Have a good rest of the work, and see you soon. Stay guile. Stay guile. Ugh. I can't hold it in any longer. An auto router? Ugh. You know, people come in and they say they use that. I don't even understand. That's like an, you're still here. I thought you were gone. I thought I waited long enough. I'll take cleaning up after an auto router any day. Fair enough. Whatever. I like routing myself. It's super calming. It's a little bit of art, and honestly, when it comes to certain things, you kind of have to, because an auto router, I mean, to my knowledge, that you can't tell them like, hey, avoid crossing the power with this, keep power and this away from you. You might be able to do it, but I just would rather route it myself. I don't know if it's really that much time. It doesn't take me very long. Yeah, I think I do a much better job personally than I think in an auto router. And I'm like just starting out. All right, yeah, anyways, take care, mate. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could give it a try or whatever, but to be fair, routing PCBs is like, I really, really enjoy it. Like, I love placing everything. I love figuring out where everything should go. I like running the traces. I like trying to come up with a strategy. I love the problem solving that's involved. Like, I love every part of it. And the idea of any of it being automated beyond just like completing an obvious trace line. You know, I'm like, oh, there's like, you know, there's a line down this. It just needs to go to that pin. Beyond that, I just, it doesn't sound fun to me. But I could be wrong. What if I'm way off base? I don't know. The last few designs I've had, I've done PCB for, there's been a mixture of 5 and 12 volt, and then there's been like 5 volt logic and systems, and then you have like 12 volt audio and things like that. And so best practices is to be cognizant of all those factors so that you can, you know, properly shield everything with your ground planes and all that kind of stuff. And I have like a pretty doofusy way I like to do it, but it works great for me. And it's usually a 4-layer board, but they cost $7 for 5 instead of $5. So, not a big deal. Anyways, let me catch up on chat. I think I'm behind. Speak to my heart, same. Oh, what? More next. Which one? Wait, are you pro auto route or pro hand route? I don't know if that sounded right. Manual? Yeah, I hear you. I just like it. I get where Oddball's coming from, you know. I get it. But I don't share it. You know? Like, I don't I find a lot of usefulness in doing it. Plus, I feel like I'm learning more about electronics when I'm being cognizant with my routing and so forth. But who knows? There might be some really badass auto routing that I'm a total idiot for not using, and so I'll try anything once, mate. I'll try anything once, maybe twice even. I'm about to try solder paste again. I had a pretty bad experience with it, but I've got a couple of new ingredients, new factors that should up my success factor to it. So, and to be fair, when I did it before, I felt like, I felt like the failure of it was me not being good at it, which sounds kind of stupid, but you know, like if I practiced, if I did this like, you know, a dozen more times, I probably could find that balancing point. But you know, sometimes you want that immediate perfection. But this way, I think we'll utilize a stencil, and that should really help. Wait, are these 603s? 1 microfarads? Meh? All right. Smooth operator.
Yeah, I mean, there could possibly be some definite benefits to streamline something that's going to be very repetitious, you know, that's obvious. You know, these connections are going to make a matrix. Why spend all that time writing that? You know what? 100% behind that. That sounds fine to me. But I don't know, yo. I kind of like drawing the lines the whole damn time. Listening to the Liver King drama. What a wild world we live in. Black Cat over on YouTube. I know, right? I watch some of that stuff. I follow some of that stuff because it's kind of my dirty pleasure type thing. You know, I'm not exactly proud of myself for following the Kardashians, or, you know, well, not literally, but this is pretty much the equivalent of it. But it's real. And, well, is it? But either way, I still find it, I find all this stuff interesting and amusing. I'll watch a couple of those YouTubers that, that's pretty much their whole bag, is just reporting on stuff like that. And get the breakdowns and whatnot. It's, I don't know, it's funny drama to me. Some of it's cautionary. You know, some of these people and some of these things that they do, I also like to watch it because I'm like, oh, well, if I'm ever in a position like that, unlikely, but let's just say something crazy happens and I'm in some sort of position similar to that or whatever, I need to not make the same stupid, idiotic mistakes that they make. I'm going to learn it by watching from the outside. And I think that's my argument that I'm making, that I'm doing research. And I kind of did that with the music industry for a long time. So I guess that's kind of true. But I think it's just kind of funny because a lot of these people aren't really that wonderful. You know, they're kind of schmucks and douchebags. And so it's kind of fun to watch them, you know, get their comeuppance. But, you know, whatever, mate. It's I took my channel down, just didn't even want to deal with the nonsense these days. It's freeing in a sense. Did your channel, wait, what was it? Was it about internet drama, or was it about outdoors? Sounds very chill. It's about outdoors. Or maybe that's unrelated to the username here. I totally throwing stuff around. It's pretty cool. Some of them are sticking. Some of them are full of yarn. Oh, gross. There's like a frickin' fiber on there. Oh, and it's stuck in there. Oh my God, it's mixed in. It's awful. Can I just, oh good, I can get it out of there. Thank God. Anyways. I remember one time we were working on some piece of gear and someone pointed out how it was like late 90s, Japanese CAD routing and so forth, and it has like a certain symmetry sort of to it or whatnot. And ever since then, I've been like kind of obsessed with it. Whenever I notice it, I'm like, oh yeah, this is an old Roland. Look at these lines. Look at these traces. These traces are dope. Seeking therapy. No one will take me, though. They're like, that's insane, bro. Okay, that's close enough. I'm not going to try to push it in. Is it longer? Oh, yeah, I guess I could just follow your name, couldn't I? I didn't even think about that. It's my first day. Getting new at stuff. Oh, wait, that didn't work. Oh, there it is. Go to channel. It just says, this channel doesn't have any content. And then there's like a guy riding a motorcycle with two fire. I might have made up that last part. Would have been cool though with the fireworks. Anyways, let's solder these sons of bitches on before sunlight zaps us. Hey, speaking of sunlight, maybe we should do another marathon stream. The last one though, we did it for the anniversary, and I was having a hard time staying awake, and it kind of got like awful. So we should definitely get a bicycle in here or something for me to run on. No, I just want to make it up because I felt like I dozed off a lot. And I did. I watched it. It was bad. It was a lot. Sleepy time, Sid. I used to be a fishing guide and then run my own charter. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing turning the whole hobby into your job thing. I've messed up enough times to where I've kind of have a good grasp of what will work and what won't. Like for the longest time, years and years and years of my life, I struggled with realizing that music is this thing I don't want to make into a job. I just never ever liked that. Like from, having my friends buy CDs to, selling tickets. Like every time money changed hands, I was like, I was just kind of grossed out by it. And then eventually I got smart enough to realize that, you can just do it for fun, man. Just do it for fun. You don't have to have a job. You got a regular job. You can work in the industry. Kind of the same thing. Kind of easier. And then I was like, thank you, weird me. And then I disappeared into the darkness, smoking not a cigarette. That I don't want to imply that. But like the guy Smoking Man from the movie. All right, so the rest are electrolytics, I believe. It's like a 10 microfarad. Yeah. Okay. Well, we won't mess with those for now. I will decide what I want to do with those pieces of garbage. So what time is it? What are we looking at on the timerator? So we're at 8:20. Oh wow. Hold on a minute. What time is it in Hawaii?
In Honolulu, Hawaii, it's 5:20 p.m.
Ah, darn it, we missed 4:20. There's in 2 times. Nah, there's not 2 times. Sorry. Sorry, Hawaii. We failed you. We'll never do this again. Well, I honestly can't make that promise either. What I can do is, I don't know, really, actually. I'm kind of bored with the whole idea of doing anything about it. So we put the resistors on. I'm going to do a little musical though. We put the resistors on and the capacitors. That's a terrible song. I'm sorry. We've got the diodes and then the chips. I say we do that Thursday. If we don't have the NLC stuff, let me refresh the refrigerator. See if maybe, just maybe, it's moved. Damn it. Last message is LA, 3:11 a.m. Package handed back to courier. Or carrier for delivery. Well, at least we're getting it delivered. I was afraid it would, something would hold it up and then we'd be like boned. Yo, I won the Battle Royale. Holy shit, hold on a minute. Hold on. It's ringing. Hello? Hey, Mom? Yeah. Yeah, it's your son. What do you mean? Yes. No, I haven't. No, Mom, I was calling to give you good news. I don't care about the neighbor. That's not rude. That's just being honest with you. Listen, I don't have a lot of time. I got to tell you the good news. Are you sitting down? Is Gramps there? Is he sitting down? You're going to put me on speaker. I want to tell both of you guys. You guys ready? Hey, you guys ready? On my stream, I won the Battle Royale. Uh-huh. Yes, I know. Oh, that's all I've ever wanted, for you to be proud of me. Yeah, what? Uh-huh. No, I don't, the gold isn't real. It's a match. What do you mean? But you just said, all right, but, thought they'd be more excited about that. Well, they were. I guess gold, 500 gold. I didn't even tell them the amount. How did they know? I guess they were watching, maybe? Maybe they were watching all along. That would mean more than anything. Oh my God, I'm pretty hungry. I can't wait to eat an unhealthy amount of fast food tonight. I can't wait to have a conversation with the doctor about it 2 years later. But for now, screw that guy. He's a jerk. He probably doesn't even know how to dance in the sugar pants. Here, I'm going to clean up a little bit here. Let me put this guy. I'm just going to put this in here for there, and then I'm going to put the hair over there so we don't have to see it there. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Here, we'll go to there. Makes more sense. All right, let me get this fixed up and ready. What the fuck up? All right.
We've been eating at this place called Culver's, and we're both kind of addicted to it. I don't know if they're, I don't know if they're new here or what. I never knew about them until a year or so ago. I have such a problem with them. They're so good. They have this butter burger. That is, I'm pretty sure that's like, that's some sort of narcotic, you know? It's like, possibly instead of butter, it's just like whatever makes nicotine addictive. Nah, I'm kidding. Or am I? I don't know. It's really, really delicious though. And then I usually order that, and then I order 3 sides because I can't decide. So I order onion rings because they make the best onion rings. I think they're some of my favorite. There's one place, I can't figure out where it is. They make these onion rings I like a little bit more, but I can't remember what it is. So the search in life continues. But these are really good. And then they also have cheese curds. I got fried cheese curds. So I order that as well. And then I split between the missus and I these pretzel balls with cheese on them. I pour a little bit of cheese on mine. Put it all in a big bowl, and I just eat the goddamn thing like a dog. It is both humiliating and awesome at the same time. I don't even know how else to put it, really. All right. Enough with the hunger talks. Let's get some electronics action going. So when we were looking at shit yesterday, or wasn't it yesterday? It was Saturday. We ran across this. This is a module from Nonlinear Circuits. It's the doof. And while it's not my greatest work, it is a absolute functional prototype. Or, you know, it's a good start. I think I want to go through and redo all these traces. I don't think it'll take too long because everything's kind of laid out logically. And it's not a lot. The circuit's not very complicated. But I'm a little bit interested in this. I have to figure out how to make the panel, I guess. I need to do that too, but it's kind of cool to make this a 4 HP, and I think originally it was like 8. Yeah, we'll just stay there. It's fine. Alright, let me kill this. And switch back over to... Let me find a different one here. We've got from our open recent files. So this is another one that's mostly done. Let me put all layers on. So there is these nets that connect between here. But yeah, this should be all reran. I kind of don't like these thicknesses. They could be way thicker. Like, this is cool. This is fine. But let's go to the back layer. Are these all 4 layers? Why did I do 4? Why did I do... Oh, I did. Yeah, why not? Why not? We're trying to make them small.
There's the component side. Let's look at that.
That's pretty tight. Dude, that is insane, actually. Oh man. I've actually that's a lot of pride I'm experiencing right there. That's actually really fucking cool. Let's see. So can I get I'm just gonna do that so I can see the traces. You know, the blue line is actually not that bad. There's a couple. Yeah, you know what? This isn't bad. What is this size? 0.5? That's actually fat. This is kind of skinny, but I think it has to fit through there. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to leave it. This is a little goofy. Well, we could fix this. Well, okay, I just made it goofier, but whatever. Wow. I'm actually kind of impressed with past me. This isn't that bad. I could definitely do better, but I think this was like a first go through. If I'm remembering right. Here, let me scooch this over a little bit more. That's actually, yeah. What's the other one look like? It's pretty simple, but yeah, this is cool. Needs more super what? Heterodynous. I'll look into that. Gotta look up what that word is. Probably just cursed myself. What? Why are you skinnier than this? Yeah, you're skinnier, bro. Like, get wider. Oh, that is wide. Okay, it just looks weird. Maybe we fixed it. Maybe we never did anything. I don't really care anymore. Gone full Phil Collins. All right, so I don't think this is kind of stupid. The only thing that needs to happen is all these designations need to get cleaned up. They look like barf. We could do that really quick. I mean, it needs to be done. I don't know, we could conceivably get this fab. You know what I'd like to find out? I'd like to research this. How do I get a divider piece? You know, so you can break them, you know, you could get two boards made and just break them apart. I've seen it done a million billion times, but I haven't seen it done in like how you do it in here. I'm sure there's a video on YouTube on it. Never go full Phil Collins. Hey, I don't care anymore. No more. No more. No more. No more. No more. No more. All night.
Never go full Phil Collins. Everybody knows that. Yeah, we could clean this up. I think we could. Let's see. Let's do back assembly view. Maybe it's not that bad. Yeah, there's not a shit ton of cleanup. We could probably do this in 10 minutes. 20 if we do a really crazy job. Which I know we will, baby. I know we will. We could do the craziest job ever. Why? Why not? I can't see anything, so. That was the joke. This is pretty dumb. You had to be there. Oh my god, look at all this shisa. This is disgusting. Alright, before we start this, can we sing a little song from Mr. Phil Collins? She was walking down on the street. She was yelling for something. He walked on, never looked back. He pretends he can't hear her. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna stop. That was really bad. That was really cringy. That was awful. It was really bad. Kind of like Tim and Eric, cringy, awful, bad, but not nearly as funny. Oh, wow. We're doing that. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, shisa. Is it going to be right on the edge of the courtyard? I had a song called that. Right on the edge of the courtyard. Pickles. I don't know, man. I could probably, 180 this rude boy. And we'll just live with it. Look at that external clock TP. That used to be my name in high school. It really was an awful nickname. Yeah, I think... I'm gonna put this guy right here. Hello. You there? Okay. That'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Yeah. That's what we call a pro move right there. Or as the French say, pro move. Dude, what am I gonna do here? How are we gonna fit this? Tune in. In a minute, I'm gonna go get a new drink. I think I'm gonna actually go to the restroom too. So I'm gonna take a really fast break, like 2 minutes to a day. No, it'll be really quick. Just need to hit the head real quick, get a fresh drink, and I don't know. Sky's the limit, man. Sky's the limit. Now, just to be clear, I didn't say the sky is the limit. No. I said this guy is Limit. That's his name. Or he's the limit. He's the actual one. This guy is the limit. But anyways, I'll be right back in a moment's time. Bushwhack. Here, let's go back to... It's actually pretty cool. Private eyes are watching you, watching you poop. Oh, man. Well, that was a hell of a lawsuit from the publishing house that owns Private Eyes. They said that wasn't funny at all. I disagreed. And they started screaming at me in some inhuman language called Garlock. They said it was from their planet. I was like, great. And they thought I said grape. And apparently on their planet, they don't really like grapes at all. So there was like pretty insulting. Anyways, I'll be reporting to the Glarkok mines on 22 Ding Docks. How did I think this was a good idea? Really? Oh. This is hilarious. Oh, wow. Where the fuck is this? The middle? Okay, there we go. At least that makes a little bit of sense. So what if I did this and this? Here, we gotta enhance. They're not gonna sit next to each other, are they? They are incompatible. Whatever. There it is. That's fine. We'll know what it means, and if anyone fights us, we can punch them in the guts. Just like Rambo. Alright, we need to fix this. I don't know, I might have to move this guy here. Or not. Okay. I mean, it's not great. But very little in this universe is great. That's not gonna fly, rookie. What if I did that? I mean, I just did it to do it. Right? That does not look right. That looks better-ish, I guess. I don't know, you know? It's probably a stupid command to fix that, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna learn any commands. Some sort of efficiency nerd. There we go, and then chop. Can't really do that here. This kind of works, though. I mean, it's kind of crappy, but, you know, whatever, man. Oh, speaking of crappy, what's this about? Now, this is suck. Which one is this guy? Is it here? Okay, so these are connected here. This, okay, this is fine. Yeah, this is totally doable. I don't know why I have to commentate on this, but it seems extremely important. Wait, where did all these guys go? Uh-oh, I gotta do the unplug, replug. Oh, look at these guys. They're over here. I have an idea, but I gotta do this really quick. I gotta unplug it and replug it. It's a weird bug that affects me. I don't really want to get into it, but one day I'll fix it. So what we could do here is I did this on another board and it kind of looked all right. Let's get everybody else situated. This is okay. God damn, it's pretty messy, but it'll work. So let's do this guy here. So the way we're gonna do this, we're gonna take this. See, well, I'm not even gonna tell you what I'm doing because it's kind of obvious. I'm arranging them in a logical order. Let me make sure these guys are all lined up with their buddy. Okay, cool. So now I want to put this kind of here in line with this guy. And then we're going to get a line here. And a base. Oops, that's not going to work. Let's try this again. Should be able to just take it right here. There we go. So we're going to take this all the way down to here. I don't know why it's jumping like this. It needs to be 90. I don't know why it's jumping like that. It's so weird. Oh, is there... Here. Let's do it this way. Oh, dude, it keeps doing it. I don't know what that's about. Why is it aligning with this shit? I think I'm hitting a button wrong. Yeah, like, what's this? Okay, so far so good. 90 degrees, give or take. Just gonna hammer it in because I don't even want to risk it not letting me do it. And then I guess, you know what, it's kind of obvious, but just to make it more obvious, I'll do this. Actually, that's fine. That just helps separate it from there. Let's clean this guy up. He's killing me. It'll never work. That's what they said about quantum theory. In theory, the quantum man. And actually, you know what? They didn't say that, did they? Who was that? That was the band Men at Work. They said that. They also said they came from a land down under, so, you know, take that what you will. I think they actually did. And then millions of years later, I'm back from my dog walk and getting food. Oh, god damn it. I was talking about food earlier. I'm just addicted these days to Culver's. Let me flip it. Let me go front assembly view. Oh, really? I thought there would... Oh, yeah, there it is. I'm being silly. Oh, yeah, it's fixed the switch. It hates it when you put it there.
It's like, oh, don't do that, man. That's so hard on me, man. It's just. I don't think it's a big fan of putting them in here, but I think you can get away with it. I'm gonna see. We'll live on the edge. Yeah, man, the Arby's here is kind of like a lot of the times the sandwich you like unwrap it and it's just like this mess, like cheese all over everything. You know, it's like they just throw everything in the wrapper and then they wrap it up and they send it out. And it's not just one of them. Like I've gone to like 2 or 3 different ones that are around my home. And that just seems to be the case. And I'm like, aw. You know, it's another good one? Wiener Schnitzel. I have to be careful with that one. I used to live across the street from one. And oh my God, did I eat so much Wiener Schnitzel. It was really some of the greatest time in my life. Well, there was a lot of other things not going on that were great at that time. But I always had Wiener Schnitzel. They always had delicious chili dogs. I feel like I could fatten this wire up here. Why is this skinny? Could be wider. This looks like it gets thin. Well, is it? I don't know. Whatever. Anyways, what? Speaking of, where are we at there? Oh, why the hell is it? Oh, yeah. All right. Well, I think the next move is to try to find a way to do like a perforated deal for this board, and then also kind of need to make a panel for this. But yeah, this works. I mean, the V8 simulator. Pretty cool. I have no idea what that means. And let's see, what else do we have here? We've got the... Oh, we got the Ambika. We kind of stopped that. But I don't really think there's a lot that we can do. I don't know. I guess, you know what? That's not true. We do have doing all this rerouting and everything because the whole power system hasn't been thought out and built. I don't even know if this is going to work because, well, how far? We'd have to put these right on the edges. So that it could clear this connector. Now, I guess I could maybe move this LED around or something funny, but ugh, this thing is so ridiculously crowded. I'm starting to hate it secretly. Yeah, I'm not even exactly sure how the hell I'm going to fit all this shit on here. I guess I could simplify it. Some of it's unnecessarily. It's the wrong footprint. I don't really like it. But yeah, I have to. I have to figure this out. Because there's lives on the line. So with this pin 1 is negative, isn't it?
Oh, it just says net. Neat. I forget which is what. This is the voice board. I guess I could have read it. Fucking literally has it written on there. Main board. Bum 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 bum. I forgot what the hell I'm looking for now. The power connector. So that's not even going to be on here. It's going to be on power. Oh, and I have to fix this. This is all. This is wrong. Boobadoo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Or wait, did I fix it maybe? Oh no. You don't want this way. So I do have to change this. Let me see, undo that. Let me think here. How do I want to do this? So I've got that 5 volt, and then I have this 5 volt. So if I were to build, well, I guess what I would have to do is have it so that one junction feeds at 12 volts. And if I were to, well, I guess I couldn't do it that way. I'm not exactly sure why I did it this way. I think I was doing drugs. So I guess for now, let me just disconnect this. So this would be on off. This would feed at 12. But if it was this way, nothing would get fed. Or, wait, let me think. No, that won't work. It has to go down the center. So I could, I think I can come in here. I need a way to enable, disable that. And I'm just not thinking, my head's not in it right now. So, I don't know what's up. Maybe I should have some beverage, wake up. That's good. Let me think. So how do I want to do this? I wanted to have a jumper. But that won't. I needed to basically bypass here, but I need an enable disable between these 2 points. I guess what I could do another one of these and then put it there. Just seems kind of dumb. Oh, well, I could put a dual pole switch. Yeah, we could do that maybe. Would that be easier? I don't know. I don't think I have any good dual pole surface mount switches on here. Let's find out. Actually, we kind of should have gone to there's a dual, but we don't have a footprint for it. I think we're gonna have to we'd have to go find one. I'm not that guy. Not tonight. Not today. Maybe later. Tomorrow. After I've done my things. So many things. Anyways. What are we doing now? Oh yeah, we're partying. You hear me? We're partying. Alright, well for the time, Biscuits, which is the name of my softball team, the Time Biscuits, will I think I need a diode in line there, don't I? I could do... Yeah, I think I need that. This could probably make some room. Here, let's see. Can I stretch this out a little bit? Oh. There we go. Is it X or V? I can never remember. Nope. X? There it is. So I'll put that there. Super not safe. But I don't care now. What could I do to... Is there any way to idiot-proof this? I don't think there is. Like if you plug it into 12... Yeah, I don't think there is. The idea would be if you plug it into 12 and you plug it into 15 at the same time, or 5 volt in the same time, that would be like 2 5 volts there. And just like Highlanders, there can be only one. Unfortunately. Second question, should I make that ground?
Get yourself a nice capacitor or something. Maybe a diode or two.
Holy shit. Who was that? Where was that? That was anonymous on Twitch. Damn. Damn, $30. That's a lot of doll hairs. Wow, thank you, mate. Very much appreciated. You think a cap will make me cool? Will it make my wife respect me? I mean, you know, like she used to. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Really appreciate the $30. I'm gonna make a hat out of it one day, and I'm gonna wear that hat on your birthday. That's the sit here as he promise, all right? Tell the roof. All right. I can't top that, really. Oh, yeah, we need some no connects. Oh, yeah, before that happened, I was trying to decide if I wanted ground on here, but actually... You know what? That won't hurt anything, will it? If this was to go to ground. But I'm just going to do no connect because it's fine. All right, that is a shitty 12 volt, 5 volt switch on here, but I wanted to be able to do it because, well, to be honest, my brother always wanted that. Of course. My brother was a dachshund. Little wiener dogs. His name was Mike. And mother always preferred Mike over her son Sid. Never understood it. Of course, dogs don't live terribly long, so Mike passed on. But my respect of my mother never fell in its place. All right, well, this is beyond stupid. Let's see if we can make it dumber. Oh shit! I just hit the thing. Warning. Yeah, I know, dog. It's raw. Look at that. There's our new bits. Oh, I'm gonna name this one David. Oh shit! We're still in the ads. That's so dumb, dude. It's like there was like 10 people and then they went away because they're like ads. This is awful. I hate them too, man. You know what I also hate? Cold baked potatoes. Raindrops on roofs. And cold, wet mittens. Anyways, enough of this plagiarism. What do I do here? I don't know what to do here. This is kind of fucking with me. I need this to go left. If I take the LED, I guess, okay, here, we'll control Z out of this, but so if I take the LED and I move it over here, I basically get enough room to do that. What the fuck is even this? Is this a programmer header? I bet it is. Yeah, it's some programmer header. I don't know what it's for. I just put it on there because it's in the original schematic, and Lord knows I'm going to be mad if I don't have that. There's another programmer header right here. But, oh, you know what? That's not, this is like a test point shit. So we may consider, you know, for the greater good. For the greater good. Sometimes sacrifices must be made. But not sacrificial. Wait a minute. Shit. Where are we going to put the damn... God, this thing just gets worse and worse. I kind of regret this whole project. I'm not going to lie. There's a lot of me that was like, hey, Sid. What's wrong with you, bro? What's wrong with you? Why are you so dumb? You're going to have to redesign every voice board in order for this to work. This thing is already a nightmare of a mess. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's the voice I hear all the time, but it's the lead vocalist from AC/DC, not my voice. So it's like, what are you doing? You're gonna not rock! It's pretty awful, and it's kind of high pitched. It's a little annoying. Anyways, back to real troubles. Yeah, right. It's a sacrificial thing. If you take it out, you'll need it. But if you put it in, you'll never have to bother with it. Absolutely 100% true. Shit. There's really no room here. We could shrink some of this down. We could get rid of some of this, but these things take up a huge space. I mean, even if I got a dual pull, dual toggle switch, I'd probably have to get a through hole. I don't know, man. It's just fucking... One thing we could do is we could try to make this part, these voice boards, as insanely small as possible. Because if we could get their width down, these guys could suck up on the board, freeing up a ton of room. This is really, really technically difficult design-wise, but I'm starting to think that might be, actually, I think that might be the solution, is see if we can design these voice boards to be like as wide. Honestly, it'd be ideal if they were as wide as these connectors. Like if we could shoot for that, that would be sick. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound like Bon Iver. This be sick. Let's work on it with a song on and a design flow. You didn't think you'd get a Bon Iver joke, did you? When you were coming in on the stream, you're like, hey, I doubt it. I mean, that's kind of obscure. I don't even know what it is right now. Is this even fit? I don't even know if this fits. Kind of looks like it does. Close enough. Are you fucking with me? I had one job. All right, whatever, man. It's gonna hurt me more than it's gonna hurt you. I wonder though, what if I did it on this side? Because this guy, here, let's get rid of this first. This guy has like more room, right? Make sure I'm staying lateral here. Doesn't feel like it. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, Scheisse 9. All right, I don't know if that's gonna work, but let's at least give it a try. No. Basically needs to come out more. Boink, boink. I guess, honestly, I just need to go to the entire... Is this going to work? Yeah. So, it's edge to edge on this. Alright. I can do that. Let's get rid of our layers, and we're going to clean this thing off. Actually, wait a minute. I can just do burr. Oh, wait, but it still puts those on. Can I just do traces? No. Oh, yeah, there it is. Just traces. Oh, I think that's one I made. Cool. Good night, sweet prince. I should have done it this way. Hold up. Oh, it still didn't work. It's gonna... Nope. 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 Let's try this again. Dupe. Just gonna do it one at a time. Just like in the movies. Starring Peter Sutherland and Daniel Day-Lewis. Alright, back to all layers. Excellent. Alright, so this guy needs to move to the edge, and they need to align. We'll do a little check align here in a minute, but god damn it. I guess actually it would be smart to just do a simple little box thing. Well. Oh, look at that. I'm sure there's better tools for this, but uh-oh. How does it line up on the other side? Ah! Wait, who's what? Oh, it needs to go further out? And it looks like a little bit down, which I don't like that. I wonder if I could just move this in a little bit. Can't remember if I need to go up or down, but we'll see. God bloody hell. I'm sure there's got to be a smarter way to do this, but I don't know what that is. you like World War II documentaries? Is KiCAD as good as Altium? I have not used. I thought Altium was like really expensive. I haven't used it. From what most people I know that have used, like that work in the business and whatever, Altium's going to be way more robust for like development. But from a hobbyist Joe Schmo, Susie Smo standpoint, oh man, so this just needs to move a little bit, one tick to the left, and that's it, I think. Awesome. I'm cool with that. All right, now we just need to design this layout. So I was going to put test points in here, but I think I'm going to have to bypass that just for space sake. I'm also need to figure out a way to make these trimmers smaller because they eat up space. I may... Man, we are kind of tight on here, aren't we? We have a little bit of room, so maybe we could put like a... You know what? Since they're sticking up, we can put a top down. So we could put a box trimmer that's, whatever, vertical. That'll take a small footprint. We could put it on this side. We could scooch it. Problem solved. So for this switch thing too, I think we were gonna simplify that to get some space back. But yeah, let's start that first. So just to get the general should get rid of those fucking vias. They're gonna just be in my way. Oh, Scheisse 999. Let me see. Can I go back to just traces? Oh, won't let me. They need to be. Am I on the wrong layer? Oops. Does that work? I think so. Let's find out. Yes. All right, cool, but I have to grab all this crap. That's fine. That wasn't that bad. So these LEDs are going to have to turn into little SMDs. And then these trimmers, yeah, they're going to fit here. This might actually work. We may be able to suck this thing in. Let's get rid of this for now. This is going to have to be something totally different. These are going to get small. Now we do have this header here, but I think that might have to stay. We could maybe get like a micro version of it. Maybe. And then these transistors, let's just move this. Okay, just fit these in here tight. Same with this guy. He's a little goofy, but we'll just put him in tight for now. And the goal here is I want to try to see how much I can shrink this down. Where are these going? Oh, they're fucking... Yeah, that thing. They honestly could rotate, but I don't think that's going to save me any real space. Yeah, whatever. Anyways, I'm not going to fuck with that right now. Honestly, that's not terrible. So if I grab both of these and I move them at the same time, I should be able to have them land in the same spot. Shit, that might work. Honestly, if I could get this to be smaller. There is like a micro JTAG connector, but I don't have any that are like 6-pin. I could do a 10-pin. I don't know if I have it in the library, but we could do 10 and just ignore the other pins. You'd have to make like a custom deal, but that's fine. That's kind of how I roll these days. That's cool. I'm in. I think we could get away with it because that should be able to shrink those in. Nice. I'm gonna save on that. Is Allegro like out? Oh. All right. I just remembered something. I've been meaning to do and I haven't. So let me pull it up. All right. Let's see here. There we go. That's a download. So, oops. All right. All right, I have a, let's do this. I want to try this out. So, let's see. Where did I put it? I think I just left it in here. There it is. All right. How do I start stop? Start stop. Split is numpad, which I don't think I even have on here. So we'll just do start stop, and we'll just go from there. Right. Let's see. No, if I do. Stand by, one more thing. Well, where is it actually? it. Where the hell did I put it? Oh, there it is. It's a split timer, of course. Whoa! TMBO in the house. Thank you so much for that, Biot. Hope you're doing well. There we go. There's a split timer. I think I'm gonna two things here. One, can I make it bigger? Is there any way to enlarge it? There we go. Second, I want to move it. There we go. That's probably the bestest place we can get away with. All right. Again, I already forgot how I'm supposed to reset. Oops. Reset is next, that's right. So, I don't even think I have that. Alright, we'll just go with it. Alright, TMBO, we got a, welcome in. We've got a interesting deal. We're going to do a speed run of a build. This is by James Lewis, aka Bald Engineer, aka Ad Ohms. I've always wanted to try this. Let me pull it up, the rules here. All right, PCB routing speedrun challenge. How fast can you route a PCB in KiCAD? What is the PCB routing speedrun? The PCB routing speedrun is a self-moderated contest to see how fast you can route a PCB in KiCAD. The first circuit is a 555 timer board with a multiple capacitor footprint. Eventually, this could turn into a soldering challenge. What are the rules? No modifications to the KiCAD.PCB or KiCAD.PCB.back file until the timer starts. The board must pass DRC. DRC rules are already configured. There must be 0 unroute routes either when the timer stops or after the DRC runs. For this challenge, no components or pads can be moved. How is time counted? Time is counted from when the live split global hotkey is pressed until they're pressed again. To accommodate computers of various speeds, DRC can be run after the timer has stopped. However, if the board does not pass or there are uncounted nets, the run is disqualified. Running DRC. Zone fills are not required during the run. Default fills have zones hidden. You may let DRC fill them. This approach means the unrouted indicators may be more than 0 when your timer is stopped. However, if the board does not pass DRC or there are uncounted nets, the run is disqualified. When running DRC, these boxes should be checked. Refill all. Okay, so we'll check this when we do it at the end. All right, let's give it a try. I'm interested to see. I'll go ahead and open up, and once we get open, I'll hit the timer and we'll roll with it. Let me dab up first. Let me mentally prepare. Let me physically prepare. Really? At PCB? Oh, that's cool. This is a blind run. I've never done this before. I don't know how well it's going to go.
But hell, it's worth it. You guys ready? Let's open it. Begin. Oh wait, didn't work. Oh, son of a bitch. Do I have to have it highlighted? I guess so. And go. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how to thicken it. All right, we're gonna raw dog it here. Because it doesn't have thickened pads. Oh. This hurts. The pain. The pain. You know, we shouldn't even fuck with ground. Oh my gosh. This is uncomfortable. Oh wait, that's that. Yeah. Here, let's do it here. 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 Oh no. Oh wait, that's ground. Let's see. What else? Oh shit. Okay, can we do it? Yeah, but is that gonna hose us in a minute? You're damn right it is, but will it? You're damn right it will. Look at that. Oh, that's hell. Oh, what in the hell? This is disgusting. My eyes, they burn. The burning will not stop. Can I kill the ground net? Let me kill the ground net. I don't think that's a rule. Is that okay. And then can I run? Do I need to run DRC now? Let's try it. Let me try it. Where's DRC? It did not autofill. I thought we were doing an autofill. Son of a bitch. Fine. How am I supposed to do that, dog? I was expecting autofill. I thought that was in the rules. I thought I was going to do that. I thought I read that. Oh, man. This is going to butt suck. Was it singles? Disqualified. Oh, it hates it. Oh, you bastard. This isn't going well. Oh my god, you hate me, don't you? You're just doing it. Oh. All right. Flip sides. This is gonna stink, but oh, you know what? I forgot to put a What? What are you talking about? There's 20 warnings. What does that mean? Where? Oh, son of a bitch. I don't know what that shit's about. Where's my error? So it's just warnings, and they all look like weird. Oh wait, what's this? These are all library errors. So I don't know. That wasn't bad. I made like I had one error. Obviously, it's the DQ, but 3 minutes, 39 seconds. Blind try. That's not. I could do worse. I was really overwhelmed that the traces were so tiny. I'm not used to that. I like them to be thick like a bowl. Oh, wait a minute. Did that not connect? Oh, it doesn't. That is an island. Ah, my bad. Does say unrouted. So, what's the part that I missed on the fill zone then? Because I feel like I screwed that part up. I missed the part where it was talking about that. Where is that? To accommodate running DRC. So I guess it doesn't really. I thought it brought that up, but I guess not. If I had a ground plane, I'd just do that. Maybe that's the faster way to do it. Maybe I should run this again and do a ground plane. I wonder if that would be faster, because that's how I like to roll in the hood. I don't think you said you can't do that. Yeah, but I did have refill zone checked. But I don't think there's one identified, I think is the issue. Yeah. I don't think I have a zone, like this is just edge cut. There's no fill zone. But if I took the time to make one, which could cost me some time, you don't have to use zones, right? But if I thought if it would save me time, which I think it would, I'd do it. Let's reset. I don't know why I had all these settings for these buttons enabled to do splits and stuff, but I guess we don't really need to do any of that shite. Where's the buttons? Where's the reset? There it is. All right. All right. Let's close this out. Don't discard all changes. And we'll give it just a second here, and we'll do one again. Oh, there's an ad popping up on Twitch. We'll wait for the ad to go over on the Twitch universe, and then we'll do this this KiCAD speed run. I'm actually enjoying this. This is a good challenge. I did all right. I think 3.5 minutes is not horrible, especially it being a completely blind run. Like I really didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And I really didn't know what to expect or any of that shit, so it's kind of unhinged. Is that the word? Hingy? Hingy? All right, we'll go back to this. I just wanted to... Oh... I wish there was a way to... Maybe there is. Maybe that's my bad. Maybe there's a key command to widen and shrink. You know what I really should be doing is watching the guy who developed this. He has some old live streams, some of the old videos. And he's running KiCAD, but he also has the keyboard. Hey, that's the first thing I tried, mate. That was my first button, and then nothing happened. And then I clicked the drop down, and there's nothing in the list. So I was like, oh. Okay. Maybe that's on me. Maybe there's a way to set that up globally so that always launches. And I don't know no better, but whatever. I think for the sake of this completing, thin is in. I don't think exactly, Kelton. I think it's trying to remove that as a variable, and so that you can just focus on routing stuff that kind of mishmashes with each other. But I think with those grounds out of the way, exactly. I agree. I think it's just routing is the point. Trying to do it as fast as possible is the name of the game. All right, one more dab, one more chug, and then we'll get into this. Our ads are almost over. Are you ready? Let's go. All right, I'm going to turn ground off. And I'm just going to focus on on these lines. Now there is that crisscross. It'll make you jump. I'm going to have to go here. Now I do have this issue here. I'm not exactly sure the best way to do this. Oh, it's going to suck. Oh shit, I can't even remember the stupid key command. Oh, I'm going to hell. I'm burning. I'm losing time. Oh no, it doesn't like it. Go. There you go. All right. Now back to red. This is terrible. I really wish I had the key commands for this, but I don't. And holy, oh scheisse, 9. And okay, is that everybody? I think that's everybody. Let me do the box. Oops, nope. Oh, god damn it. I need both. Wait, that's not right. That's the wrong box, isn't it? Did I grab the wrong one again? I did. I am losing time. And DRC, and one unrouted. Disqualified. Oh, darn it. I should have put... What? All right, hold up. I think this needed a via. I forgot about vias. Nope, that didn't help. What does it complain? Oh. Really? Wow, that didn't fix it. So the issue with the where? Let me look at it. Oh wait, let me turn ground on. Oh shit. Really? So my plan had flaws. Because it won't make it. It's too close because of the DRC rules. Damn the DRC! They burned my village. Oh. Here, I gotta do this real quick. It'll go in and out. Oh, just wait a minute. Then we'll get back to my dramatic. They burned my village. And took my Lego collection. I will never forgive the DRC as long as I have breath in my body. After that, I don't really give a fuck. I'll be dead. But while I'm alive... DRC, you betrayed me. Okay, so... I guess... And dude, this one sucks, too, because, like... There's, like, nothing to run it to. I could run it out in the middle of here, and it would be okay. I could have routed this like more this way. Well, not that way. I wonder. Just this says 0, right? Yeah. Oh, Jimmy. That was so close, right? All right, so the second one here. Can I get rid of the fucking? Where's DRC there? Can I get rid of this? I don't want to see this. Oh, it still keeps a little. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, run that. You still have the little. I wish you could. Well, maybe there's a way to do it, and I don't know. I wish. Let's see. Wait, what's this error? Zone ground. Pad 2. What's it talking about, dog? Oh, really? Okay, so I need to run a trace down this because it'll whine. Okay. 2 minutes, 2 seconds. I kind of forgot to hit the deal because I was like, oh, I'll run DRC, and I forgot to hit it. But we're taking minutes off, so this is getting easier. So okay, so what I need to do on the next run, that's funny to say, is I need to make a trace that runs along here, which sucks so much butt, by the way, because it's like, you can't run it right down. You could with a big old fat one, but guess what's not here? Big old fat one. I kind of wonder if it would be faster if I ran up this way. Wow, that's just the pad being a different color. Maybe I could start here and then run it. This, I have to come up with a better solution, don't I? What I thought I had, I think I have to run underneath here. There's like no clean way to do it. Yeah, there's really not a nice way to do it. If I can remember this damn key command, I always forget it. What is it again? It's Command Shift X, of course. What else would it be? So if I could do the key command. I could do that. I don't have a page up, page down on this laptop, so I can't switch between the layers. Yeah, I don't have a way to really do it. So I'll still have to do that manually, but it'll just be one layer. And then I think for good measure, I'm going to drop some, at least one here. I guess you don't technically need it, do you? There's nothing connecting here that's ground. Okay, so we don't need one here. We don't need one here. We don't need any. We just need to connect these two pieces. All right, I'm sorry, I'm kind of thinking my strat out. I'm probably overthinking it, but I have so little to overthink these days. Okay. What do you think, mates? Do you think I could pull it off in a minute? So far, I haven't even been able to get it done and not get an error, but I think I know how to make it work. I think this is the one. I don't think I can do under 2 minutes, but I think I can get, oh, damn, I left the mouse there. I think I can get really close. So 2:02. Let me take just a second to stretch. This is a big speed run, you know. It's actually, to be honest, I've never tried to do this kind of stuff before, like speed run period of any sort. I'm not very good at video games, so even the concept of doing it, I'm like, what? No, not me. That's cute. Oh, you want me to play basketball next? Oh, maybe hockey or football. Yeah. No, none of those things are me. That's a terrible thing. But I'm having a good time. I like the challenge. The challenge is interesting. Setting that bar one tick further. This might be the final one for the night. Who knows? Actually, let me see something here. What time is it? It's getting there. All right. Here we go. Let me do a lucky dab. If anyone wants to put a dab ad in the chat, I would appreciate it. Exclamation point dab ad, I should say. Everyone has the ability to do it. You can easily monitor and keep this number accurate and keep it truthful. Lately, I've been just resetting it every week, sometimes every month, sometimes random. It needs to be one word. Exclamation point, dab ad. Boom! There we go. That's sick, yo. All right, I feel good. Let me get my drink. A little closer. Don't be shy. All right, I've got my little button for my start stop. I'm ready. I got to remember, run the cross, keep that trace low, run a line down the ground. Got to connect all the grounds. At least I think you do have to the whole way. I think you have to even connect the top one. So I'm just going to do it. Hopefully I can get the time down to a minute, but I don't know. I have no idea. Pizza Man. Pizza Man. All right, let's go. Oh no, let's not start it like that. There you go. There you go. Here, I'm gonna connect here. And I'm gonna connect there. Oops. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. No! There we go. No, we're losing time. We're losing daylight. Oh yeah, this is gonna just gonna do that for no fucking reason. Who cares? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna turn ground off now. That's the only one I cared about. Connect everybody else. Booyah. Booyaka. Booyaka. Shakalaka. Oh, what the fuck was I doing here? Oh, right. I think that's it. What is it? 11 unrouted? Okay, 8. Okay, now fill zone. Bum 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 bum. Oh no. Not VCC. That would be weird. And then DRC. Go. 0 errors. 0. Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't hit the button. Oh no. I don't know what my time is other than... Oh well, I'll tell you what. It's the about 3.5 minutes. Oh man, that hurts. All right. Well, hey, who was the new follower? I missed that. Stoic Booty. Welcome into the channel. All right. Well, I did it. 0 errors, no unroutes. I got that. I just don't know how long that took me. I don't think it took that long. 3.5 minutes? It felt like it wasn't that long at all. I think you're exaggerating. All right, I'm gonna do one more just because I think I can do it again. Let me make sure the button thing is gonna work this time. So here, click on it. There we go. Okay. All right. Fuck.
Oh no, did I leave enough room? Oh no, I didn't. Oh shit, that's what's wrong. Undo. Damn it. Oh my god, this is killing me. There we go. There we go. Oh, I foobarred really bad there. All right, is that it? Is it 8? No, there's still more. And then over at 11, there it is. All right, let's do the helm. Oh, wait. I forgot to do the ground guys. Oh, scheisse. So this guy over here. Oh no, this is gonna kill me. All right, and then fill box. Boink, 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 and then DRC. Oh no! What did I miss? I don't understand. What did I get wrong here? Where's DRC? Let me pull it back up. What are you talking about? Did Yep. Ah. Bloody hell. That was the issue. I should have came around. And that's kind of what you have to do, is try to rope it. But I totally spaced it. So that's 2 minutes, 8 seconds. I think that's what we had before, wasn't it? Like 2 minutes, but it was a failure. This was kind of a failure. It was kind of a, like, technically not. I don't know, whatever. Still not too bad. I'm actually having fun with this. I wonder, I need to look around, see if he ever made any more of these. These are fun challenges. I'd like to get good at this. Oh guys, get ready, because things are about to get heavy. Jump up, because we're gonna bump up and get down, because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than our WX Rob coming in with that piping hot, won't stop, skitty bob, oh my god, friggin' hot. Ray! Oh my goodness, oh my god. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, RWX Rob. How was this stream? Let me see if I can do the shout out thing, right? There we go. How was the stream? What were y'all up to this fine day? Well, is it day or evening where y'all are at? It's evening time here. The time of the sleeping around. Well, that's not right. Not sleeping around. That makes it sound bad. Let me read chat. Maybe there's words in there that are more explaining.
Yeah, everyone hates the lawn thing. Well, some people like it, some people hate it. I don't know what to do about it anymore. Just kind of do it. Electronic, not just software. We're building our home lab for K8 stuff. Oh, cool. Cool. Well, welcome in, Raiders. If you guys haven't been to the channel before, we're an electronics channel. We focus mostly on soldering, on making and building and stuff like that. We just finished up a board here. Here, I'll pull it out of the thing. I just gotta make sure I don't get the crud on my hands. And this is a eurorack module board. We just put the resistors and the capacitors on. It has a bunch of dips that we need to put on as well as diodes, but we'll do that next stream. We focus a lot on SMD stuff, but oh, hey, jumping out of, oh, scheisse, I just hit myself. Jumpinado, welcome into the channel. Thank you so much for that follow. We focus on a lot of SMD and a lot of audio stuff, but we're always kind of messing around doing other things. I think I hit my liver or something. It's weird. I can't solder for shit. It's like a superpower, other stuff. I mean, I'm sure we've had this conversation a million times. Flux changed me from to and so I always recommend that. There's different ones, and there's different qualities. So sometimes if you did try flux and it didn't work, the next step would be like, well, what kind of flux was it? Blah, 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 blah. But you guys came in. We're doing this speed run. This is a, here, let me shrink myself down. This is designed by another Twitch streamer. They're kind of retired from Twitch streaming, I believe, but they still make a lot of content. They still have a lot of stuff around. This is from Bald Engineer, aka James Lewis, aka Ad Ohms. He built this speedrun board that you just get to route. Like, all the components are locked in. You have to route it as quickly as you can. My current record is, I think, technically 2.8. It was like 2.2, somewhere in that range. But maybe that's what's hitting me. There's like, I guess like a piece of metal in my mouth. Know what it is. I miss, yeah, me too, mate. I ran into him, about 9, or was it 9 months ago? Or was it longer than that? I think it was 9 months ago. I ran into him a little while ago, and he was doing good. He's been doing this different job that's, at the time that we were talking about, he was having a lot of fun. It was like a really interesting challenges and so forth. Making like power supplies and stuff, buck converters that are like, you know, the size of a matchbox. So, mate's having a good time with his current gig. I'm wishing him in the best. We did this. It gave me an error though. This trace was running on the inside and it errored out, but I don't know. Chat was nice enough to give me a slide. I can try. Let me try one more time. And then I think that's going to be the last time I try it until I can, until another time. All right, let me prepare really quick. Just a little bit of. Maybe that's where they're. All right. As soon as it launches up on the page, I hit the start button and we go. Hopefully I'll hit it this time. One time I didn't, it was awful. It's the first time I got it right, too. It really hurt. I'm going to go back and check it later, though. All right. Un, dos, tres, go. And... no. Why do you do this to me? Damn it. I gotta fix that. It's gonna be... there we go. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, damn it. Quit doing that, dog. There we go. That should be enough room. Boink. Nope, don't do that. Boink. This is the worst part. And then having to jump back because I don't have a keyboard that does the proper commands. Like jump, sit, and bark. All right, and we're at a... oh, damn it, that one. Boink. Let's go, 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 and DRC, go. No! It's this guy every time, man. What are you doing this to me, man? Is that the problem? Dude, this... oh, I think I have to come in at a right angle to this. Because if... well... I don't know, maybe I can't... I'd have to shift this down because I can't have this touch closer. It'll choke it. Ah. Oh, man. At least we got a good time. 1 minute and 43 seconds is pretty baller. It is a great game, right? Trying to get high level. Trying to level up my priest and my mage on here. Well, here, let me see if I can find it on the I'll go to this for now. Let me see if I can find it on the internets, and I'll put it in chat for everybody real quick. Let me see, it's on GitHub. GitHub. Gonna talk about GitHub. Yeah. What am I doing again? I forgot. Oh, yeah. I'm looking for James Lewis, a.k.a. Bald Engineer. Man, this guy is awesome. He has a YouTube channel that's I don't know how active he is on it these days, but there's some really great content. That's us. Oh! Crash Systems, thank you for that follow. I was thinking about hanging out in or going and watching some of his streams on KiCAD, so I can kind of... he has like the keyboard overlay and mouse and everything, so you can kind of watch the key commands. I've designed a few OSS things in KiCAD. Oh yeah? So, you know, my buddy plays that a lot. I'm surprised he hasn't rated it. They might, him and his
Might still be oot and a boot, but I kind of wonder if it's something I would get addicted to. Here we go. All right, it took me a little bit longer than I would care to admit, so we'll just never talk about how long it took. So there's the GitHub link there. And then let me throw this in the YouTube chat as well for the YouTubers. And that is the file that we just worked on there. That's this thing. There's a README and everything that explains the rules and whatnot. I don't know. I'm still getting kind of my butt kicked here. But I like it. It's a nice challenge. It's very well thought out, very clever. The scaling, this shit is hilarious. It is the bane of my existence. It's been the errors that I keep getting. Like, I don't get why it's mad at me about that. But it's mad. Yeah, I think that, what was the error? I think I closed the window. Yeah, let me pull the error up again. Threshold relief connection to zone layer front. Zone minimum scope count 2, setup 1. Yeah, I kind of get what it's meaning, but oh wait, thermal relief? Huh. Yeah, Lord knows how much this has been updated for newer versions of KiCAD. Let me look, actually. When was the last time this was updated? 4 years ago. So it's quite possible the challenge is version specific. I'm on 9. I believe I am 2. Let me check again. 902. Just like the television show. No, I have no complaints with the newer versions by any means. I really like KiCAD a lot. I try to tell a lot. I have a buddy of mine who got into PCB fabrication, but they used Eagle, and he was talking to me about it, and he's like, "Oh, is KiCAD any good?" And I'm like, "It is amazing. I mean, it's better than because the version he has of Eagle is like a hobbyist version, so it has a lot of really kind of stupid limitations, and they're all gone on KiCAD. So I was like, oh, man, the sky's the limit. I mean, the limitations are really kind of ridiculous. You're never gonna run into that with what we do. And I was like, and plus, my favorite thing about the software. You have a question, you're not sure how to do something, you just type it into your search engine of choice, and there's typically quite a bit of information on it, and pardon me, I thought I was going to call that. There's quite a bit of information. There's usually like a bunch of videos on it. I mean, it's ridiculous how accessible that software is to someone that wants to get into this, wants to learn this, wants to try to do this. And I mean, despite current events and whatnot, it's really inexpensive to get PCBs fabricated. Even as such, like I did some stuff, and I mean the price is kind of high, but it's not astronomical. So
you know, it's still like, it's still cheaper than what it would be if I were to do it, you know, to do it commercially and buy it off the shelf or whatnot. It's still less than that. And I think that's where your goal always is, to come under that cost. But anyways, I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, and exactly, and it's free. There's no limitations or anything for the free version. It's mega powerful for what it is, and yeah, you can, as some like a hobbyist level stuff, it's gonna work day and day. The most densest board I do is 4 layers. Maybe one day I'll do 6. I seriously doubt that I'm going to run into situations where I am, but hey, I look forward to those challenges. It sounds like a lot of fun. I'm down to clown, but yeah, otherwise. Yeah, exactly. A lot of those programs, those high-end ones for KiCAD, are really, really expensive. And I get why, you know, they're working off of like a big company buying like 100 licenses or whatever, you know. That's how they work, and that probably pays everybody's salary for a year at that company, just one sale like that. But yeah, I mean, we're all about the hobbyist world here. We're all about getting people that aren't, you know, that want to get into this, and they want to start getting their toes wet at the minimum amount of cost. And that's kind of where we try to live in that whole thing. Someone actually was talking to me earlier. They said, why don't you have hot tweezers? We were doing this, well, this board I was just showing here. I can actually still. So we were doing, you know, resistors and so forth, and someone asked like, hey, why don't you use hot tweezers? And I go, you know, I really, really want them, but I'd have to buy a bigger system. And, you know, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to get some other, you know, I'm going to get all this stuff. And basically it's going to run me about $1,200 for, and maybe a little bit more, $1,500. And then the issue I have is that that's a lot of money for something, and it's just going to give people the wrong impression that they, you know, that's what they need to do the job, when in fact you just need a $100 soldering iron, and you can get for miles and miles that way. One thing I wish KiCAD had is the ability to drag different pairs around. Most of those, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Just, I'm not sure what you mean by pairs. What is that exactly? I guess I'm dim. Or is that what exit is? I'm lost. It's okay. So in KiCAD, if you run a differential pair, like for USB, you have to drag the individual traces to move them, instead of grabbing both traces to move them. Oh, yeah. I see. Yeah, that doesn't come up too often. But I could see if you were designing for those architectures, it would obviously be a super like, why does it not have that? Yeah, exactly. And I mean, that's still going to be, I mean, maybe USB-C, but pretty rare, because they're kind of difficult to solder on still. And I've had trouble with it. I don't know, it just kind of depends. It's not super hobbyist to solder those things on, but I digress.
let me see here. We've got. I'm gonna be honest. You guys came in right when I was talking about all the yummy food I want to eat after the stream. But let me see what's going on the internets. There actually is no. Hmm. Oh, stand by. Oh shoot, we got ads. My bad, guys. Sorry, it's my first day. 18 more days, I'll be doing this for over 2 weeks. Be really excited. Let's see here. What is the rest of the week? So, you know what? Before I say anything, let me do a refresh here, see if there's any updates on our NLC order. Damn you, Hades. Just the same shit. You know, I totally forgot. There's a holiday. And it lands on a Friday. Doesn't it? Because today's the 1st. Ah, damn it. Probably not going to get it on Friday. Maybe Thursday at best. Maybe All right, well, we still got plenty of work we can do. It's just, I really, really, really want to do that stuff. It looks fun. Let's see here. I think, let me check here. I think that might be it for the night. Yeah, I think so. Pull this up here. Yeah, let's do that. I'll tell you what, mates. We're going to be back on Thursday. I keep trying to move the stream a little bit earlier, but I've just kind of been, I don't know, I keep staying up a little bit later than I should, like getting caught up on like, oh, one more, let me do this, you know. But it's been productive, so I can't be that mad. We'll be, yeah, like I said, back Thursday as well as Saturday for some more streaming. And yeah, pretty much doing the schedule Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. We started the stream about 10 hours, 45 minutes ago, so that's roughly what we're going to be looking at in the future. I don't know. All right. Mates, let me give you the social links there. There's one in the Twitch chat. Let me give you the one in the YouTube chat. Takes a little bit for the robot to respond. I do not know why. We're going to raid out to our good buddy Astro Canuck. They're doing some Lego madness there. I feel like that's a nice chill place to go for the evening. Honestly, mates, tonight was amazing. We had so many new followers. How many do we have? We had like, it says 5 here. I feel like I guess it was 5. I thought there was more than that, but I'm not going to complain by any means. We had, what was it? Raids from RWX Rob as well as Proton Fig tonight.
That was awesome. Very much, very cool. And we had some, several. What was it there? We had we had 5 gifted subs earlier, and then we also had a what was it? Kelton with 50 months, Marza Panda with 50 months, Jelly Be Good with 38 months, Unhinged Cobra killing it with 7, and yeah, that was today alone. That is some killer stuff. That's some True Blue Legends action there. Let's get the rod rolling. There we go. Awesome, awesome. Mates, take care. Stay guile. You know, be cool, be fun. We'll party again very soon, and I promise this time it'll be way cooler than that other time that I was, you know. Not important. I'm just, you know, saying, like, that other time. Anyways, guys, take care, stay guile, and I'll see you in a little while.